100X versus Redacted here. New storyline.
Why does Hercules' mic sound like that?
We got a new look here in North America and a chance for teams to make a difference.
All right, guys. First match of the day.
Criticized for not making the changes, not giving other players that next step, the double fake kickoff.
100x35 versus Redacted here.
That's exactly the kind of energy that both teams want to bring to it. But now Talk, he comes up with Wavy and two.
Sounds like a helicopter mic. I know, that was weird.
Came over here from Europe, bring in Sai, who has been an exciting player to watch at least so far here in the first open for the Boston Major.
Oh, yes.
I couldn't tell if that was spam or if that was like actually a message, but I mean, there is valid criticism of the format, right? Like GenG got upset by FUT, when in reality FUT, like on paper, is like a top 5 or 6 team in North America. And then NRG gets upset, and now NRG has to play GenG, which is like basically the #1 seed in NA versus the #4 seed. Now, granted, NRG probably shouldn't have lost to GenG. NRG probably shouldn't have lost to Redacted. But even still, the fact that that happens and then they're all of a sudden playing against NRG for top 8 is ridiculous. You copy pasted it again, timed him out. Good. Alright, welcome in everybody. Welcome on TikTok, welcome on YouTube. Hope y'all are having a good day. We're in for a bit of a long stream today. We have 4 best of 7s to watch in RLCS.
Watch Crispy here. Gets the ball underneath, fakes out Wavy on that first touch with a little wave dash.
It's a great flick.
That's a beautiful opener there from Crispy.
Is GK still in? No, GK are eliminated. They are out.
High levels of trust between each other, so the patience on a lot of these plays.
Yeah, what an assist. What a good control from Crispy. Is that open? That's just in. Why is that in? Oh no, Redacted. This is not the start you wanted to see if you're a Redacted fan or if you're Blaggery, who I guess is a Redacted fan for the time being.
Right into Crispy with pace. Kickoff breaks down. You had that last man coming up to try to challenge, go take the boost. Was not expecting that ball to be on target. And again, a double bump on the kickoff.
Hey, Ghost Hugs, thank you for the 100 bits. I like your cut G12. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
That's what they've brought so far, but not the start Redacted want at all, as they're still trying to get set here in the blue half.
No, not at all. A little bit slower for them here, but pretty much.
Is that CMOS in the bottom left cam? Yeah.
They were showing everybody there in the beginning stages of the qualifiers. Talk, trying to center this one out to 2 pieces. Calls himself up. It was a quick shot out from 100X.
Didn't watch RL since the summer where Zen won. What has happened? Dude, that's like 2 years ago at this point. That's so long ago, bro. That's like 2.5 years ago. Wasn't that 2022? Or no, that was 2023. Okay, so since that happened, BDS won the next Worlds after that. It was Monkey Moon, Drawley, and Exotic. And then NRG won the next Worlds after that. Vitality didn't really do shit either season, if I remember correctly. Tobinho RL, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 9 months.
That communication really is what is keeping this ball in their possession. Also, a lot of what they're doing isn't forced. They're allowing Redacted to have their moment like they are now. Talk carried it through the follow-up, completely denied by CMOS. 100X's very fast-paced defense. They're able to match a lot of what's coming their way. Little bit of a loss there as far as possession went, but immediately back in favor of blue. CMOS reset over 1, tries to get to that backward there, but a little bit better.
100x35, honestly, I've just complete control of this game so far. Do you get rewards? There are drops if you watch on the purple platform, but not on TikTok. Is Redacted an official esports team? No, it's just their team name. It's not an esports org. They're unsigned right now. Ads? Ooh, that's brutal. I'm not gonna lie, that's horrible. Sorry, boys. Ah, good shot from Wavy. Good 50.
Is definitely the charm on that one. You saw the first 2 attempts where it was a team play on it. Wavy was like, if I push up just enough, eventually we got to get it in. And they do. 1 on the board, finally.
How's it going? Good,
Lead
Cryptic.
has been cut in half, but just over a minute left to go.
Could I get a mod over on TikTok to ban Hamza?
Plenty of time.
You're not allowed to say the T word? Yeah, I've heard that if you say that word, your stream gets banned, so I'm good.
From 100x to push the ball right back to the orange half. Nice little flick out. Oh, man. Redacted are winning.
Who are you cheering for? In this matchup, I don't really have a preference.
For about 3 minutes,
I guess I would say probably...
Midfield was difficult. Really getting a completed pass was difficult for Redacted.
I don't really have a preference here, dude, to be honest. Probably wavy.
Yeah, just
What is the T word? The word for the purple platform.
You made mention to beginning stage of this game was 100% 100x. But Redacted
Thank you for the tier 1 kill cam. Happy 3 months. Open? Yeah.
And in.
I don't really have a preference on who wins here,
To
be honest.
Second one to come through. Talk tried to nosedive down and in, but everybody had already committed to the play on that one, Jorby, and it just left it wide.
I'm not sure, Snowman. I think it's a custom map that the spectator has. I think if you go in game, I don't think you would see those banners being changed.
A little bit more time to get set. Like the follow-up there on that 50 was just because of a late set, because they lost the last 2 touches. Rocket League is always a sequence of events, not just
Shot.
one
There it
event in a
is.
vacuum,
It's a good read.
but it's not quite over yet here in game number 1.
Aren't you allowed to say the T word? Guys, I don't know. I don't make the rules over at TikTok. I don't know why they do and don't ban people. All right, but I'm not taking any chances. Is BDS still active? No. I don't think BDS has a roster currently.
2P's gonna have to commit to this one. Nice high ball up to Talk. Can he get it off the back wall?
Great
No,
read
it's a
from Crispy.
huge clear for 100x. 5 seconds to go. Steam takes this one away. They're wasting the time that.
I thought you stopped streaming over there? Yeah, I started up again recently. It's been okay, Mr. Mars.
Doesn't look like 2P's will be able to keep that one. So 100x.
All right, 100x 3-5 win the first game. Pretty uneventful, to be honest. Seemed like a pretty one-sided game, despite
two missed opportunities from Redacted when they had 0 goals.
Despite the 1-goal scoreline.
Really, it came down to.
Is GenG still in? Yes, GenG will be playing the last match of the day today. If they win their match, they will win. Or sorry, if they win their match. Wow, they just have an Epic Games Store watermark in the bottom the whole time? And progressive. Damn, they're really going hard on the Epic Games Store promotion, huh?
Maybe a little more competitive here, but they just couldn't get boost, they couldn't get comfortable, they couldn't get possession. 100x were all over them.
Oh yeah, I mean, granted, you do have
Is Vitality in? Yes, Vitality are through to top 6 in Europe. We are watching North America though, so Vitality aren't here.
That they had was the 1-3 loss to GenG, which was their most difficult one placed in front of them. But the notable win that really has stood 100x out was their win over Shopify Rebellion. That was the one that had everybody talking about them yesterday.
Is Gentlemates still in?
Really set themselves
yes.
up, and their tone for what people expected today.
Gentlemates knocked out GK yesterday.
Most of us would have expected them to
Guys, EU is going to play tomorrow.
Really love the way
will you stream all night for Europeans?
A couple of times 100x.
What do you mean will I stream all night for Europeans?
In modern day Pro Rocket League, the little bit that you can find, the little bit that you can.
I mean, I'll be live for probably the next 5 hours or so.
In this game, if you can slow the game down, then do it. Crispy did that several times, and there was just never a moment where.
The next 5 hours or so I'll be live for.
Have the boost and actually confidently challenge. Also, touch quality when they did get the ball. Given chances for 100x to get up and get a 50. So it's difficult. If they could get the ball a little tighter, Redacted, I feel like they have a better chance on some of these 50-50s, but especially late in that game. I know 2P scored a goal with 17 seconds left.
I missed you getting on. What's up, D-Wadding?
A little heavy. You're given 100.
Do we get any rewards for watching? If you guys watch on the purple platform, yes. If you watch on TikTok, I don't think they have drops enabled over there yet. Maybe they'll do that someday, but have you added that sound effect for when Magic scores? No, I haven't.
Absolutely rip it.
I think that'll get copyrighted, so I don't know if I can actually do that or not.
So it's all about controlling.
Someone in my game just said, "I hope all your family die." We didn't do anything. You can report them for text chat.
And on top
Is
of it,
Zen
too,
and Vitality
I
are
made
different
mention
rosters?
that
Zen
we
is
usually
still
do
on
not get
Vitality
a lot of
with
space in
Exotic
MLA,
and
especially in
Stizzy.
this day and age of Rocket League. So seeing those glimpses of space being created, especially for a team like Redacted,
Holy
that was
makeup?
kind of,
I don't have any
coming into this
makeup
one
on.
a little bit slower. More notably, the full team across the field play. I feel like that gives a good bit of hope.
Do they have like some PC issues or something?
Leaf headed into game number 2 for them, of course.
What's going on here? What's this boss? Did you think Justin was going to maybe score the double off the ceiling yesterday? It looked close, yeah, but I mean, NRG had it covered.
Might have a little bit of a blimp in how quickly 100X would have wanted to have gotten back into this.
And again, I think Crispy, my game 1 MVP for sure. Crispy been around for a long time, but had recently
Hercules makeup is what they're saying?
America.
No, I think they're talking about me.
Still a critical part of any game that or any match.
See the Saudi E-League finals last
week?
week? No, I wasn't able to watch it. It was at like 8 in the morning where I am.
Last season, we're
And I'm sorry, but I was not going to be
decent
watching
shooting
that at 8 in
percentage
the
as well.
morning.
I consider if you're pushing like 27% plus, that's decent when it comes to how often you can
Killicam,
score your
let's not do that, bro.
and also gets a fair share of assists as well. He's not gonna wow you
Let's not do
with
that.
stats, but
Traquatro, thank you for the prime sub.
in
Happy
that you always
6
know what you're getting
months.
with him, and that kind of reliability
Appreciate
can
that.
help a lot when you're.
Is this qualifiers? This
when
is
your
the
teammates
North
like
American
Sai and
Open,
Seamus, who
the first
maybe need
event
those
of the year.
facilitating plays to open up
Top
gaps,
6
and
of this
taking the next
event
step
will
here
make it to
clearly,
the
really impressed
Copenhagen
with Crispy so
kickoff
far.
LAN.
Oh, absolutely.
And their placement in the Copenhagen kickoff LAN will determine RLCS points. Alright, dude, fuck it. Since they're taking a long time, let's do a Rubik's Cube solve in the meantime, yeah?
North America or any other region.
Let's do a Rubik's Cube solve in the meantime. You guys ready?
You know that, there's the potential for them to be a little bit special because you're bringing something that you grew up with that's different to NA, right? There's a lot more trust in playstyle between Crispy Seamus and Sai, especially with that CRL history. And then, of course, Wavy, 2-piece, and Talk having the slight roster change. I don't want to say it's like as detrimental. I feel like that's like a really dramatic word to be calling this roster change, but like I don't think there's anything to their detriment in the change. I think it's a good thing. They've proved themselves. Just it's like learning how to walk for them right now. They're definitely getting into the swing of things.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely called the Talk move an upgrade for this team.
All right, let's keep her going.
Coming into today,
Let's just keep on doing Rubik's Cube solves, guys. We have apparently there's a break going on because like some technical issues or something like that. But
in score per game right now with teams that have played it at least enough games to get to this point. So Talk has been producing for Redacted, but 100X we talk about.
Let me see if there's anything. No, nothing in the live update
So game
feed.
number 2, Redacted.
Oh, are they starting?
Put together that last 2 minutes.
All right, we're starting again.
That ball
Good.
away a little bit more, and I think the biggest thing for them is protect the ball. If
All right, we're back.
If their touch quality goes up, even
is that a heart rate monitor?
This
Yep.
is a much closer game.
I absolutely agree. We're gonna see what we get off here, though. 2-piece to send it back, pretty similar to what we got in game number 1, just off the rip. But 10 seconds into this.
Oh, that's a great challenge from Talk.
Oh,
nice try.
A lot from Redacted. That was really what was starting to get them back into it here. But a demo since Wavy home. Seamus tries to take his time, but it's taken away.
Talk eyeing up Sai.
That's a good control there. Good 50 as well.
A nice 50.
One thing you'll notice with these guys is they never give the opponents the ball for free, like if they can avoid it. They're always just like sitting on the ball, trying to get a soft touch. Even if they know that they're not going to be getting a beat on the opponent, they always get like a good 50.
I thought for sure Redacted had a follow-up man there. All you had to do was get a neutral 50. That ball's in the net.
Can you explain this RLCS?
Wavy pumps it across. 100X.
Hey, what do you mean? Can I explain it?
Now I'm fairly sure 100X are expecting,
That's
a new
open.
level of
A shot.
aggression, and
Good play.
there it is, right in front of their eyes. Another down pass to Wavy. This time
Did GenG beat NRG yesterday? Yes. GenG did win, knocking out NRG out of the event.
Redacted the opening lead here in game 2.
I love what I saw from Talk on that play. So Talk jumps for the ball, but he's never the target. It's a
Did GenG play today already? No, guys. GenG are the last game of the day today.
Believe that Talk were going to do it. You saw Crispy jump. He's watching Talk.
GenG are going to be the last game. It'll be game number 4 around 4 p.m. But who knows, really, right? We'll see what time they actually get on. Who is 100X? Crispy, Simas, and Psy.
Slow-ish start for 100X.
They're a Rocket League team.
The demo allows them in. You see the follow-up in the back end of it, a fake down, but
Falcons had no chemistry. Twisted looked unreal with constant passing plays. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. I'll trust that your analysis of the game is good.
Allowing 100X to have some spacing to see what they can do.
Oh, good musty. Oh my god, how is that in? Wait. Did Talk think he was faking?
Nobody there to challenge it. Everyone gets on the back wall. Talk. He's down.
Oh, Talk just tweaked, bro.
Two-piece either calls him off there, or it's just intuitively understood
Wow.
Two-piece was going to get the ball. It wasn't a particularly powerful shot there from Crispy.
Yeah, that should not have been a goal. They get it back anyways, though, so all good. Is this semis or top 8? This is upper round 1. The winner of this goes to semis, which would be top 4. The loser of this goes to quarters, which is top 6.
Their potential to just match speed and then surpass it is really, really fun to watch. It's right now coming down to a small battle of consistency between these two. Talks, stealing to himself.
Why is their name redacted? I mean, that's what they named themselves. It's not like a... It's not like their team name was like horrible or something like that. They literally just named themselves Redacted.
Can he get it down to Talk? No.
Yeah, Crispy sat right in the lane.
And it's open. Guys, we're at 700 followers away from 150K on Twitch today. We could get that, honestly. With the drops and with like the increased viewership from RLCS, we could get 150K today. If we get some people dropping follows over on the Purple app. Have you thought about going pro yourself? Yeah, I'm not good enough, guys. I'm not good enough to be a pro player. Of course I've thought about going pro. Literally everything in my entire life would be better if I was a pro player. I would make more money, get more publicity on my streams, YouTube videos, etc. I'd be higher MMR. I would have a consistent team to scrim with and get really, really good scrims with. Right? And I would just be better at the game. So, pretty much everything would be better, and all of my content would be more successful if I were a pro player, but I'm not. Isn't mechy enough? Mechanics, actually, funny enough, aren't really the issue. I'm not going to say I'm as mechanical as top-tier pro players, but it's a lot easier for me to, like, I don't think my mechanics are the issue. It's more just, like, consistency and positioning. Contrary to popular sentiment, I'm actually not an unmechanical player. Like, I don't understand where that sort of narrative comes from, but I'm not unmechanical. I'm a very, very mechanical player. I just am not a comp clip hitter. So I don't go for, like, quadruple flip resets. But, like, pro players also don't go for quadruple flip resets. So, you know, like, the idea that I'm not mechanical because I don't do things that literal freestylers in actual bot lobbies do, you know, it's not, it doesn't make me unmechanical. Gives Redacted a moment to kind of gather their thoughts. This has been one of the people have been mocking Monkey Moon for being so simple, and he's a pro. Well, yeah, again, like, even with Monkey Moon, like, his mechanics aren't in, like, freestyle mechanics. Like, he's not like a Nupo type player that's gonna get, like, a triple reset or something like that. But Monkey Moon has extremely good shooting mechanics, double touch mechanics, shit like that. And that transition, like, he is mechanical. He can get a double reset if he needs to. He can get good shots when he needs to. It's just that he doesn't, like, move his car like Brock said. He just doesn't air roll. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When I was on my big winning streak up, I was actually just low-key not air rolling, and it was working. I was gapping fucking everybody to the ball. Needing to hold on to the ball here in game number 2. Redacted still fighting. Yeah. I need to stop, like, talking about how much I'm down because I'm just, like, reaffirming it in my brain. You know? I'm just not gonna mention my MMR at all for, like, the rest of my life. And then we'll get up. They get a little bit of free space, 100x. Might find that game tying goal right now. 15 seconds left. I'm gonna try to get, I'm gonna try to jailbreak my PS4 and try to find some of my old Rocket League replays that I have saved on there. Hey, Matt, thank you for the Prime sub. What's your MMR right now? I literally just said 2 seconds ago that I'm not fucking talking about it. Why would you ask that? Like, what?
Game number 2.
Dude. Alright, guys, let's do a Rubik's Cube solve. You guys ready?
Redacted on the boost game. They were much more boosted up in game number 2. 100x. A couple of key errors. This is a much closer game. If you don't have that team bump, we're very likely talking about overtime otherwise. So Redacted take advantage of that. And then obviously the play where everyone's looking at the player behind. I believe it was Talk who got the pass to Wavy. I think it was on this play right here. Yeah, two-piece jumps. You see, Sai's looking at two-piece. Crispy's back in net. He's just got to defend any shot that comes forward. And just doesn't realize that Wavy's getting the pass until way too late. Then the kickoff after 100x responded. So like when things went right for 100x, they would immediately go wrong right after with that team bump as well. So key mistakes in game number 2 get Redacted back into the series, who did a good job otherwise holding on to the football.
Fucked up, boys.
Holding on to the ball. You can tell what I've been watching lately.
No, for sure. No, I do want to make mention though, the Wavy Talk duo right now, pretty incredible. Very much starting to get again into their footing and swing of things.
Yeah, that was a pretty poor one. That was a fucking poor one, dude.
They're not quite
unlucky.
Able to slow them down as much as they were before, but of course, once two-piece gets involved,
unlucky. That was a poor one.
How do you say how complicated it gets to really?
Somebody ban the guy that just put my MMR in chat.
That much greater, but game number 3 officially.
Hey, Algun, Weon, thank you for the Prime sub, and Matt, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, boys.
How does 100x respond defensively?
What's your record? 19.88 seconds.
Sai hasn't made particular noise in the series just yet. It's really been Crispy at the center of the action for 100x. With Seamus right behind him, Sai expends the boost tank, a risky challenge to take, but he was sitting in no man's land. They don't get punished for it. Crispy dives back in time to defend Wavy's shot, and 100x try to get back.
What's your IQ? I have no idea, and I do not care.
Crispy will try to slow things down. I don't think that Musty's gonna get
knowing your IQ literally doesn't change your life in any significant way.
Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta do what gives you confidence, right? Mid-game, but one person that is trying to keep everybody very, very confident, in my opinion, Wavy, he's being such an initiator.
How do you scramble the cube?
In terms of really
I use cstimer.net and I use whatever scramble they give me.
Speed on there, but defensively, 100x, I think, are doing a step above Redacted right now. It's keeping them in. Two-piece.
Wow, what a shot from two-piece.
Holy hell. I tried to commend the 100x defense, but the bump and just any bit of hesitation is going to knock you out of the competition.
You saw Seamus get bumped, which means no 50 was coming. Crispy tried to make up for it on his way back to get to that 50-50. Sai, I mean, there was nothing that Sai was going to do regardless. Like you said, two-piece took advantage of the moment. Seamus got bumped and put a beautiful ball to the top right.
Isn't IQ just a measure of how good your brain is at pattern recognition? I'm pretty sure that's what all modern IQ tests are.
But this time Redacted, they do create.
But again, like, what does knowing that you're good at pattern recognition do for your normal life? All the people that I've ever talked to that like claim to have a really, really high IQ and like bring it up unironically are just like insufferable. He couldn't really score that anyways.
You do everything right.
What's your stance on politics? This is a fucking Rocket League stream. We don't talk about politics here. Because, again, it's a Rocket League stream. I don't know. I don't care about your politics. I don't think that you should care about my politics. That's my stance on political things.
Is a good sign for them at least, but Redacted right where they were before, trying to go for another couple shots. Last game they had 10 to their name.
Dude, the NRG
on the clock here.
The NRG shitposts are just horrible,
man. Talk past one. Can two-piece get up in time? He does. The speed on which this team
pattern recognition and problem solving go hand in hand. I agree, Regretful, but again, I don't think knowing your IQ changes your life in any way.
You think Seamus makes contact with Sai? We got a tie game. It's different.
He politics out of video games. Yeah, and I mean, there's no like.
From the midfield on that play.
There's no point too, because either way, whatever my political views are, it's gonna alienate one side of my audience. So why would I do that?
Used all of it to get to this ball, and everyone,
you know. Like, even just from the standpoint of wanting to be a successful content creator, if I shared some political views, no matter what they are, people are gonna disagree, and then people, because everybody likes to have politics injected into everything, people are gonna be like, oh, I can't watch this guy anymore, fuck that. Like, we just don't need to talk about any of that stuff, you know? Politics doesn't need to be a part of every single aspect of your life, not every single TV show, or especially when it comes to entertainment. Because, like, people use entertainment as an escape, so there's no point in injecting politics into entertainment. Yeah, I also just don't think people should care about my political... Like, I'm literally a Rocket League streamer, guys. You should not care what my views on the world are.
Yeah, it bounces off of the demo man. Was trying to get a bump, get a demo.
How did 100x35 win the first round? They won more games than their opponents. Are you religious? We also don't talk about religion here, because religion is inherently a divisive topic, and I would prefer not to talk about it.
Seamus does the job coming out from underneath.
Why do people want politics mixed in with their RL content? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I mean, when I was growing up, like, the whole thing was keep your political views to yourself, and nowadays everybody wants to know the political views of everybody. I think it's just I think it doesn't. It's not necessary. Just let's just watch some Rocket League, guys. It's the weekend. We have the Boston Open #1. Oh, nice save. Right, going on. We got two incredible teams playing for our entertainment. Might as well just excuse me. Might as well just relax and enjoy our weekend.
Now they're forced to just hold the ball here around the corner. Talk has that midfield boost on the opposite
Dude,
side.
I pray that there is snow in Boston.
Redacted, no real play. Maybe doesn't get
I pray that Boston is snowy. That would be so much fun. You guys, I'm gonna be making fucking snow angels in the street and shit like that. GenG wins a match, I'm running out of the venue, going to make a snow angel. Oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna build a fucking snowman, dude. If it snows while I'm there, I'm gonna build a snowman. Did you already qualify for the Copenhagen LAN? Well, I got invited by Blast to do a watch party there, whether or not GenG qualifies. But if GenG wins their best-of-5 match today, they will officially qualify for Copenhagen. It is a best-of-7 match as well, so a little bit less like randomness, I guess, than a best-of-5. But yeah, I'm so ready, dude. I really hope I hope that I get to go to Boston too. I mean, I would assume that they're gonna help me, like that I could go to Boston as well. Oh, what a save! I'm gonna assume that they would help me get to Boston, but we'll see what happens. Either way, I would just be overjoyed if there was snow. Oh, that's a great 50. Size not there. A little bit awkward there, so they're gonna have to reset themselves, and of course that demo sent Crispy all the way back. And for now, Redacted gotta try and regain possession of this ball. That is a hell of a pre-jump from Simas.
If he doesn't jump early, he doesn't get a 50, and those teammates left all by himself on the other side of the field. Nice flick from
Crispy alone. Excellent game. He's got it. Nice. Good read.
Can he cap it to get another game win here against 100x? They keep getting 50'd out, and it's cleared out here for 100x. Redacted looking at the corner. They're getting stuffed right now as Talk uses all of his boost to get to the midfield. Decent 50. Crispy.
Nice. Open?
Right to side. Love where Size posted.
Oh, what a save. Vexus, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, Vexus.
Neither player making contact. Side does. He hits 2Ps.
He's married? Brother, I am not married. I'm like the furthest thing you could possibly be from married. I don't know what that is, besides single, but I'm definitely not married, bro.
Crispy and Simas already back, ready to go. Wavy really, again, was that difference maker in regulation. But
Simas? Oh, that's a good... Oh, what a save from Talk. Fuck, that's so scary for... Oh, it's open! Wavy had it. Wow. Wow, that's... They're under a lot of pressure right now.
Sai sniffed that loose ball, but was just a little too far away.
What?
Crispy tries to stick it underneath.
Oh, it's in.
It works.
Wow, Simas.
Crispy makes the defense uncomfortable.
Wow.
And Simas finds the
Dude,
key
how
to
does he
goal.
react to that
Crispy's
so
gonna be
quickly?
seized on the wall there. He sees
Nah,
Talk
that's
and knows, I'm just gonna
insane.
hit it near me. It's gonna make it awkward for Talk. Crispy continues
That is
to
insane
deliver
that he
results.
reacts that
You
quickly.
even gotta, you can go even further.
Doesn't really
back
care
on
about
that
this match.
too and see
I mean, I don't have any sort of
kind
emotional
fumble,
investment to either of these
first
teams.
touch on
I'm happy to be able to
play.
just
It
watch
just
good
was a
Rocket League, though.
sequence of events that fell into the
How
right
old are you?
hands
Like
on
32. Yep, I'm
100x
32 years old.
32
All right, guys, let's solve this cube.
series overall. And I mean, my goodness, the pace of play that keeps being presented on both ends of the field, the fact that they are matching each other is keeping this so exciting.
Now, Simas will get top honors because he was the owner of the 2 goals that Crispy had set up for him. And right now, 100x, this play as well, Sai slowing it down, giving Simas a chance. Maybe I should be giving Simas a little more props. He got the unofficial assist on the bump there. A beautiful shot as well, but I just love that touch from Crispy. It's a little thing, and it's subtle, that touch, but as soon as he sees Talk, he changes the way he flips into the ball to make sure it stays close. And you saw Talk, he had no boost, so he was already uncomfortable, and his car is not orientated in a decent way to get a solid touch on that ball. So sure, not a great touch from Talk, but set up by Crispy's touch there. It was good recognition.
I don't know
defense's
this.
position. And that is what has been really
I don't know
working
that
for 100x
case.
is their field awareness is winning them these games.
All right.
Exactly. That adaptation.
I saw that
between
fish.
Game 2 to Game 3 is what set
Well,
them
I don't need
apart.
to have the
In
fish
game
to
number 2,
solve
I
it,
felt
but
like 100x
I do know some of the other algorithms.
almost all the
Are they gonna
attention
call a
was
timeout or no?
forced to be on defense. They weren't even really given the time to.
Are they gonna call a
beat
timeout for that?
themselves, on the offensive front when they had opportunity, but this time they played the patient game. They recognized the moments where Redacted were either a little bit more boost starved than they had been in the rest of the series, or just awkward, like you talked about.
Did they call a
spawning
timeout or
moments where,
no?
You know, Wavy.
It seems like they did. You guys want to do one more solve? I want to do one more solve, so we're gonna do one more solve.
Him on the net or anything in that realm, right? 100x spotting the awkward moments is the huge difference maker right now.
Say in this next game, keep your eyes on Sai. I think he's really changing how teams are rotating in this game. He doesn't really like rotating back. He's got a lot of faith in both of his teammates to handle the ball on the back end, but he's always lurking around the midfield trying to get boost. If there's no boost to grab, he will go and play some backup, but he's almost always trying to be the outlet option downfield. And more times than not, Simas and Crispy are aware of where he is, and they're always trying to get the ball to him. And you see how Redacted react to it. Redacted come up, and they think, okay, we'll play the 50. You want to carry this out and play a 50? No. They're looking for Sai downfield. It's it's almost like Redacted lose track of it sometimes. Sai isn't getting a ton of the goals. He's not getting a ton of the flash outside of that one goal that he had.
I messed up real bad. I didn't even solve it that time.
Have to rotate in
Oops,
this game,
I fucked up my algorithms.
100x keep possession of this ball and keep the pace
Unlucky.
of play to their own rhythm.
Let me solve it so I can
So
re-scramble
nail on
it.
the head. He really, in short, is like a ninja.
That's
right
so
now,
poor for
and
me.
Redacted, like you said, can't quite keep an eye on him.
I'm getting better at
100%
solving
of the
it,
time,
but
and
it's
that's
really
what Wavy
slow.
Was doing to 100x in that game. Number 2, it's just a taste of their own medicine on the flip side.
Sai had to get up quickly. Simas was on the far side of the net. Now, for all that effort, there is a lot of ability and a lot of offensive firepower on this Redacted squad.
Is Simas Lithuanian?
Has to get back into the rotation.
Maybe?
Simas got a demo downfield. Crispy
I'm not
with the
sure.
wave dash recovery, but Talk was all over him. Play just yet. Wavy has to chase Simas down for this touch. Crispy got a bump as well, and that was about as weak.
Why are the
as a touch
cameras
as Sai
fucked
could
up
have.
now? Now Crispy's camera is on Simas.
From 2-piece carries this all the way to the back. Wavy was too far ahead of it. Talk played it a little
Why
bit
would anyone
further
care about
past
your
the
heart
midline,
rate
and
when
of
reacting
course,
to
this is
Rocket
something I
League?
expect from this team.
You would actually be
They find
surprised with
themselves
how
on
many
board.
comments I get
We're
about
gonna
how
have to
funny it
play
is that
some
they
of
can
these
see my heart
situations a
rate
little
go
bit
up when I'm
safer.
watching the
Shot
game.
is wide
Like
and
yesterday
slow.
when I was watching the
Now
GenG
Redacted
game, my
takes
heart rate went up to
possession of
about
the ball.
150.
Good hold. Talk held that ball for as long as he could before letting go of the reset. Wavy's got a demo in net, but nobody there to take advantage of it. Seamus spawns on the
Seamus
same
might be
side.
Lithuanian.
Redacted a little time inside, just completely negated the pressure.
If you play Fortnite, I will donate $500 right now. I don't believe you. Also, I don't think I can do that. As much as I would love a clean $500 in the bank account right now, I also want to continue being an actual watch party streamer. Because it opens up a ton of opportunities for me when it comes to actually traveling to Rocket League events. So
one shot towards midline, sent completely back by Talk, and he's already up, ready to go for the read. Redacted had all of the pressure.
Holy shit, Devin, I guess. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you very much, Devin, I guess. Much appreciated, brother. You work with GenG? I'm a signed content creator for them, yes. Thank you, Devin. Much appreciated. Shout out Devin for the 5 bomb. We get some Giga Chads in the chat for Devin. Also, I will be popping my midday energy drink in about 20 minutes from now. I need some caffeine, man. I need some good old-fashioned caffeine.
They had the numbers, they had the boost to maybe play aggressive on that 50.
Is Tenna still undeleted? I'm not sure. I mean, if you look at Tenna's Twitch page, it should say whether or not he's undeleted.
That are keeping possession for 100x.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. Nobody has found anything so far.
Dude, the way these guys move their car is so clean.
Another great moment from Sai. I know you told everybody, you know, really just keep an eye on him. He is a all-around great player. He has been
Does he have a flip? What the fuck?
Across the field in the best way possible. 90 seconds on the clock, though. This ball just...
Okay, so Sai has Seamus's camera now. 2Piece's camera is correct. Talk's camera is correct, so I'm assuming Wavy's camera is good as well. Yeah, that is not Seamus, bro. Seamus is a Lithuanian man.
Crispy's the whole way back, still 0-0 despite 100x
nice, good touch.
That
might not be Seamus. There might be a slight physical difference there in appearance. Oh, Devin! Seamus wears glasses? What? That's weird. Devin with the 5. Holy shit, Devin. I gotta get you on the back wall, my good fella. Devin, thank you so much for the 5 bomb for another one for the total of 10.
Now he's got a ball again. Reset, drops it away. Pass. I love the idea there.
Devin, thank you so much, man. I will get you on the back wall. I'm gonna put you on a turkey pumpkin guy.
On this one, but
thank you very much,
has
Devin.
A little bit of a touch all the way up to 2Piece. The cheat up could be the start of something great here for Redacted. This one down, Talk up. Does he beat Crispy? Yes, but he's definitely on the play. And this one falls back into the hands of 100x.
Potential 0-second opportunity here. Potential Rocket League opportunity.
At the end of regulation, Sai has some boost.
What the hell just happened to the broadcast? Why did it freeze?
So selfless as well. He's always looking for the way to get his team the best opportunity.
Happy early Thanksgiving. Well, thank you, man.
But the opportunities have not been plentiful so far. In game number 4, Wavy won't get a chance at it at 0 seconds.
Talk.
Redacted want to play ball. Talk off the ceiling.
Oh, he's across. Oh, what a save. Nice. All right, we got overtime. First overtime of the day.
I loved the attempt on that at the end here, but back into kickoff we go. Into the hands of Crispy.
Second OT. Is it?
Really keep this one in their possession. A commit.
Wow, I really need some more caffeine, dude.
Can it get water pumped down? Not quite.
I really need some more caffeine.
But 100x managed to
That's
pull
on me,
through.
ladies and gentlemen.
100x, you've done all of the hard work. But then the hardest
yeah, I'm yawning like a motherfucker.
Opportunity on net.
Hey, Coding Guitars, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 3 months.
In this game, despite the score line.
He doesn't read this chat at all. Yeah, dude, I literally have been reading the TikTok chat the entire day. Y'all just love to complain, to be honest. Y'all love to complain if I don't read your message. But newsflash, buddy, there's 500 other people in here.
A better placed shot might have been the game ender. 100x putting some pressure on. Seamus got a little bit of space. Beats the first defender. Wants to bump a second. Won't quite find it. Crispy buys a little bit of time for Seamus to get back. Side tracks with him. Seamus has to run away, and now Redacted get a transition. Wavy Underneath,
All excuses, caffeine ain't good for you.
Is not done fighting for the ball.
Yeah, but I need it.
Two-piece up high again.
I don't care if it's good for me or not. I need it to do my job.
Hit the target. Lucky in Rocket League, bullets are
I would not be able to do as much as I do, as energetic as I do without caffeine. Wow, look at that control from two-piece, man.
This is such
Holy
a beautiful
shit.
sequence of events for this team because at one point you could tell
That is
Redacted was
beautiful.
starting to get really nervy with
That
it.
is
They were
beautiful
spacing
from
out
two-piece.
a little bit more than they were probably comfortable with. There was those few moments where it looked like
That
it was
is
getting away
beautiful.
from themselves. But
All right, let me put this up on the back wall.
As they connected again, they outpaced.
You simply did not read any comments here last 15 minutes. I read a comment there like 2 minutes ago about somebody asking why I have the heart rate monitor on. Like, you're literally just making up a narrative in your head because it fits you and maybe other streamers that you've watched. Don't read the TikTok chat. Listen, let me tell you, man. I read the TikTok chat, read the Twitch chat, read the YouTube chat, read all of the chats. I respond to the comments that are the most entertaining, but sometimes I don't read any of the messages. Right now, we have 500 people watching on TikTok. We have 500 people watching on Twitch. We have about 150 people watching on YouTube. I can't read every single fucking chat, especially the brain rot ones that I see over on TikTok. So I just read the chats that I think are entertaining. Calm down.
And I'm pretty sure
Perfectly
all
calm.
3 of those were on those transition power play opportunities. 100X were excellent at defending those
Thank you very much,
advantages
Devin,
that Redacted
for
bought
the 10
themselves.
gifted subs
But
today.
you can't do it all the time.
Don't press about him not reading is crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. If you don't like me not reading the chat to your pleasure, go find a streamer that has like 20 views. I'm sure that they would be more than happy to read every single chat that you send. Unfortunately, that's just not really something I can do.
And two-piece bump avoidance protocol and keeping his team keeping the other team scoreless against them.
Well, now
How many hours? 9.9 thousand.
This game claims match point here in our best of 7. Little shot, quick shot on target off the kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, guys, y'all don't even have to respond to the people who are complaining. Here's the thing, right? If I read every single chat, people would complain that I'm not paying attention to the games. If I don't read any chats, or I don't read chat as much as they want to, they're going to complain that I'm not reading any chats. And if I switch 50-50, they're going to complain one way or the other. You don't even have to bother with the people that are unhappy.
It's really not that many.
It's I could make 99% of my viewers happy, and right now I would still have.
Recognizing the space. Redacted have been a little too happy to give.
Would that be 10 people that are going to be vocally unhappy?
That they seemed a little scared of the
So I mean, I could make 90% of my viewers happy, and there would be 100 people in the chat right now that are unhappy. So whatever. Can't please everybody.
Seem to have that in their head that they're not going to win the aggressive game, even when the data tells you to do it. But then again,
yeah, Vinsanity, you can't please everybody.
They have the tie right now after game 4. But 100X, I think their discipline is real difficult to crack consistently.
That is such a perfect way to describe it. Their discipline.
We've been in RLCS. Yeah, I've played in all the opens for the last like 3 years. Some with serious teams, some with not so serious teams.
An incredible job though on their end of
Rainbow boost noise pisses me off. Not that bad. There's worse. There's way worse boosts. Is that open? Good save. Are they gonna fix CMOS's camera?
Knows when to reel it back in and just set up his teammates to push into that blue half. But right now, 100X. They're playing that patient.
Dude, they need to fix CMOS's camera.
Touches in the air for now, although demo on the back end and patience pays off for Chris.
Well, Rootsy, it's not even about being perfect or not, but like, at what point is it acceptable for me to not read every single message? Like, if I have hundreds of people in each stream chatting, how am I supposed to read every single message?
He'll turn right back though. He stole the corner boost.
It's fine though. We really don't have to give it any more energy or thought, you know. Unhappy people are just gonna be unhappy. Oh, what a Zutch, dude! Holy shit!
Little touch, nothing.
Holy shit! What a Zutch from Psy.
Touch here though to clear out in corner.
Guys, I actually had the craziest Zutch yesterday on stream that didn't even turn into a goal. I was so sad. I was so sad, man. Name got butchered so bad. It's W Rusty.
this ball out.
All right, bro, you gotta put some capitalization on there or something if you want me to know how to pronounce that. It just looks like one word.
Minutes on the clock. Nobody's been able to find anything. Couple of quality shots.
Thank you, Bean
but
producers.
more
Appreciate the
quantity
kind
over the
words.
rest.
Redacted, holding on to the midfield line.
Why do you not play for GenG? I'm not good enough.
Seamus is just allowed to carry it.
I'm not even close to being better than Magic Bear, Rise, or Justin.
Especially if you don't see second or third man from 100x.
Not even close, dude. They're on a different
So
tier.
you're happy to just let him lose that ball so you can get it to the corner.
Use Arab commentary. Why would I listen to a commentary that I personally do not understand?
Redacted, but if you're not actually getting out, and they haven't done it often, Wavy will pop.
I'm sure there's plenty of streamers who are using Arabic commentary. I just am not going to do that. You know how long Justin's been playing for? Like playing in general or playing as a professional? Because I think he was already pro by like 2017. And then I think he won Worlds in 2018, right?
And Two Piece is doing everything he can to keep Redacted's offense alive.
Oh, that's a shot. Oh, that's a bad 50 for Redacted.
You saw this one in the mid, and of course you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
have
a
somebody
bad
already
50 from
waiting for it.
Redacted.
It's gonna be Seamus. There's
The people
been
you're watching are
so many
terrible.
moments
Dude,
where
Rage Bait
Seamus,
used to be believable.
whether it's on purpose or not, always in position to catch. And I love that play overall.
Get your
100x
ego
first on the
in
board off
check.
the kickoff.
So
Crispy's
passive
gonna pop it up.
aggressive. What? Because I said that I didn't want to watch Arabic commentary?
Side playing deep in the third.
What the hell?
They're gonna have to play it out to the corner. They
Dude,
do.
I don't think a single other person, even the people in this stream that hate me the most, are following your logic here, buddy. You're so clouded in your own delusion and hatred for me that anything I respond to at this point is going to be offensive to you. You're more than welcome to find a different stream. I'm not going to keep you here. You'd be much happier with your day finding somebody else rather than sitting here and just complaining all day. All this negativity isn't good for you. Oh, that's rough. He backflipped off of the post.
Watch this one. It's almost like it's a little
Oh,
bit of an attempted dunk
no.
right here to start with, but Wavy
Yeah,
throws
Crispy
it
drove
in.
off the
He
post there and
has
accidentally
been
backflipped
such
instead of
a force for this Redacted squad. Again, like I said, he knows when to reel it in, but he knows when to just be unleashed
tough.
and commit
That's really tough.
to these plays at the right time. 27 seconds on the clock.
Good fake.
One goal lead to Redacted.
Another one up. Good 50.
How long does it last?
CMOS couldn't get the demo. Could be a goal for Redacted. Good rotation from Crispy.
Seamus in net avoided
Favorite
the
COD?
He sees two The talk actually turns right back up. Talk wins 2 touches. And
Modern
3
Warfare
touches
3.
That'll make it difficult. Seamus had no boost. He needed time to get
Haters
reset.
just coping.
He'll get a
It is
demo
what it
for
is,
some
man.
space, but Talk is ready for
Like
that
I said, I'm
touch.
never going to be able to make
Offside
everybody
back to
happy.
Wavy. Puts it
And,
to the ground,
I don't know, my
Redacted
best word of
one
advice is
game
just
away from taking
whoever
down
wants
Rlcs.
to, whoever like really hates my stream as much as they claim they do, like y'all should just find another stream. It would make you a lot happier. All right, we got to do another solve. I think they're gonna call a timeout, so we can do another solve here.
At least matching, you know, the shot for shot of what's going out there. But my goodness, the duo combinations on Redacted right now are just unmatched.
That pass to get Redacted on the board after 100x had taken the lead late in the game, and with how well they possessed the ball, you think it might be over, but then they drop it down. Crispy stuck on the wall after no 50 comes out underneath. And that was the difference in that game. It wasn't necessarily transitions this time for Redacted. Instead, you were just beating 100x to the ball on their half of the field, and that really was not happening outside of some key bumps and demos. This time, they get perfect passes on 2 opportunities, and 100x weren't able to get to those 50s. Not even due to bad position. It was a great touch. When you see how close 100x defenders were to the ball on those missed 50s, and you see how fast the ball was moving. That's the way they.
Did they not
beat
call a
them
timeout?
on Neo Tokyo Redacted? Now they've beaten 100x.
Why did they not call a timeout? Hold on.
100x's offense.
Really?
It's not necessarily been high scoring. The possession has been.
Dude, they're on match point and they didn't call a timeout?
Here in game 6.
Well, let's see what
I mean,
they can do with it. There's
respect,
been
but
plenty of time to gather information and really just correct any mistakes that have happened in the past for 100X. But as far as Redacted goes,
I'm really surprised they didn't call a timeout.
Predicting what they need to present to 100X to take them down. Seam is trying to do the cheat up and the bump on 2P, so that is not going to stop Talk from kicking him off.
Seamus gonna buy a little bit of time. I'll do that. Crispy, he had started driving up the wall a little early. You see how much just...
Did GenG already play? No. GenG will play the last match of the day.
Off on defense, and they get the
I saw same speed as you, 42nd with non-magnetic cube. Nice, bro.
Unable to get a follow-up touch.
I was able to get my average down to like 30, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I kind of stopped practicing it as much because I was really locking in for Rlcs. I'd love to get back into it though. And honestly, when I'm flying to Copenhagen, I'm gonna try to learn a few new algorithms for F2L. Because there's some F2L like algorithms that I haven't nailed down yet. Ryan, by the way, if people are being extremely rude and disrespectful to you, you can feel free to remove them from the stream permanently. I mean, I don't really need people in my TikTok stream that are just going to be there to harass my mods. So people like that, Ryan, you can just ban them permanently.
I wouldn't say absolutely thriving on defense, but maybe surviving a little bit.
That should be open, right?
2-piece to the back.
2-piece.
No center from Talk. He's all the way back, has to defend, and it works out in their favor. Throwing themselves back on transition. Reset forward. Slows it down a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what people's problem is. But all good, I guess.
He was trying to just get it by him to open up another opportunity, but there was a free shot for 2-piece earlier, as good as he's been in this series.
So many people are just so unhappy. It's really sad, but I can't fix them.
100X.
Usually give people one chance. I mean, do whatever you want to do, Ryan, but I'm just letting you know. Feel free to not. It's college Saturday, everyone feeling crazy today. Just sad, bro. Just sad. Where did we, like, as fucking human beings, just lose the value in human interaction? You know what I mean? Like, what benefit comes to your life from just like shitting on somebody else online? Like, you got to be surrounded by such negativity that that's the way you want to spend your free time. No mentally healthy people do that. Nobody who's happy with their lives does that. Ooh, damn, that was close. And Crispy has 0 boost. That's a good challenge, though. How far did you go in your best RLCS participation? Top 28 in North America.
Right now, the quality that, you know, 100X are presenting, at least on...
It's no consequence because you're not risking physical retaliation? Listen, I've never even subscribed to that argument of, like, the... Oh, you wouldn't say that to me in person because you'd get, you know, you could get beat up. I wouldn't even say that. I think people just, like, even without the threat of physical retaliation, right? You would feel a lot worse if you were just making fun of somebody in person compared to online. Because online is just like a username on a screen, or maybe a username with a profile picture on a screen, but they're not like real, and you can't see the way that their face reacts when you say something mean to them, right? So you don't have that same like feedback loop of like, oh, I made that person feel bad, now I feel bad, right? You don't have that same feedback loop, and some people don't have that even in person. But online, you don't have that feedback loop. So it's not even, oh, they wouldn't say this to me in person because I could beat them up. But it's like, they say mean things online because they don't have that same feedback of, you know, oh, this person just frowned when I said that and now they're sad. Like, they don't have that feedback. So they can just like, they can just be rude and not really have to worry about morally feeling bad about it. Why do you mute everyone? I don't mute everybody. I tell my mods to mute people who are spamming and being annoying, or people who are just being assholes. And at that point, it's not about having a conversation. People are just trying to fling shit at the wall. And personally, I just don't really want my stream to be a place of insane toxic negativity. Damn, Talk! Damn, son.
Patience plays off. They are so unbelievably connected.
Wow. Sai should have been able to go there, but really tough to be able to do that.
You got it, time in. He just couldn't guess it correctly. 3 seconds on the clock to get into this off the kickoff.
Wait, it's a good kickoff strat. It's down. Wow, Redacted. What a win from them.
That game 6 and the series.
Why don't you just not the hate?
Gotta be feeling
What does that mean? Like not read the hate?
that
I personally don't respond to it. And then people are like, damn, why don't you respond to TikTok? And it's like, ah, okay, I see what's going on here. I'm not allowed to win. It's all good though. Okay, next match should be pretty good. FUT versus SSG. Redacted end up winning the best of 7. Which honestly I didn't expect. I did not expect that. We also have some ads running soon, so we'll do that now, and then hopefully we'll be able to run ads one more time before the series starts. And then that way we can get all the ads out of the way before the series starts, and you guys don't get it with ads in the game. Nice Sedona background. Honestly, Microsoft changes these backgrounds on their own. I have no idea what the background's going to be on a day-to-day basis. Thank you, D-Wadding. I appreciate that. Compliments about my music taste, like, made me feel all warm inside, you know? I honestly, that's my favorite, like, when I can tell it's, like, a genuine compliment about, like, my music taste, that shit's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I got taste. Thanks, man. Honestly, this whole album is good, but this song specifically, the part of the song where it's like, feel so good, feel so nice, or feel so fine, oh, it's so good. I had to forego wallpaper engine. Honestly, I just haven't turned it on again yet, but like, I'm scared to change anything Rockwood about my background at all. So if anything, I'll find like a static image that I want to use and then put that on, but I'm honestly terrified to change anything about my PC setup now that, like, there's no FPS issues. Right? I farted, are you proud of me? See, like, these are the kind of messages that I read and I don't respond to, and then people are like, why don't you respond to our messages? You know what I mean? Yeah, that should be a free ball, right? Oh, he's got no boost. Wow. That actually was, like, probably more difficult to skim it backwards. If he just missed that, it actually would have been better. Nice. Hey, thank you for the prime sub, the Lil Dad. Shit. I shouldn't have looked over while I was mid-play. Maybe get a bad shot. Thanks, Jack. Dude, I swear I avoided that. I swear I avoided that, but that's all good. People actually Spanish more at this elo than they did when I was, like, right next to top 100. PC specs, I have a 7800 X3D and a 5070 Ti. And in my stream PC, I have a 5700X and 4070 Ti Super. Great shot. I have 3 controllers, they all have stick drift, I'm lost. You could go to Best Buy and try to trade them in. Best Buy has like a controller trade-in program where you can actually get some value just for giving them old controllers. I don't know how much they give you, but probably a little bit. You could also try to repair or replace the sticks or the sensors yourself, which I've tried before and didn't really last for long. So wouldn't really recommend it. Should have been a goal for me. Ow, it's a good demo. Don't think they have boost though. He's gonna be there. That's fine. Dude. Nah. My controller's tweaking. Fine. He's got a touch. Nice. No way. Get in! Oh my goodness. Do you think games have progressively become more demanding at a faster rate PC components improve at? I don't know. I've never like looked into that at all. I've just kind of upgraded my PC components as I felt I've needed to. But the thing is, like, it's hard to say because I've upgraded my components because I've upgraded other components. Like, for example, when I only had a 144 hertz monitor, you know, I was perfectly fine using my old GTX 1060 6GB graphics card. But as I moved to a 240 FPS or 240 hertz monitor, well, I needed a slightly stronger graphics card to run that, so I got a 3070. Then, after that, oh my god, I saved. After that, I got a 4070 Ti Super, because, I don't know, I needed a little bit better of a graphics card to upgrade to a 360 hertz monitor, and then after that, I upgraded to a 5070 Ti because I needed to upgrade my stream PC to a slightly stronger graphics card. So I used the 4070 Ti Super in my stream PC. I mean, I don't know if games... I mean, I know games are getting more demanding. Obviously, just like as graphics progress and as, you know, the usage of like engines like Unreal Engine 5 happen. But also I think like some games are just getting less and less optimized. So lost right now, what are you saying? Don't worry about it, you know, it's all good. GTX 960. GTX 960 is crazy, bro. What are you running on, 30 FPS? Holy fuck. $960 is at, or $970 is actually like how many cents you could sell that thing for. Bistro, thank you for the primer. Happy 3 months. I use a GAN 356. I'll be back, y'all behave. Thank you for Carrie trying to get SSL for the first time. No worries, Racing, you're good, dog. Keep playing like this and you got it, big dog. Thanks, twin. Aw, I'm his twin. Aw. Alright. Just letting you guys know, if we lost that game, I would have cursed him out in the text chat. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course not. Oh, just in time. Look at that, man. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, y'all stick around for a second, alright?
Job done against
I'll be right back.
And with this win, they secure a spot in the gauntlet bracket in Copenhagen. Let's talk a minute for what that means, because Redacted had already qualified for Copenhagen coming into today. But once you get to Copenhagen, you got to play the end of this regional bracket, and then the top 4 teams from that regional bracket get seeded into a gauntlet bracket that'll get played, I think, Saturday and Sunday there in Copenhagen. With this win, they are now guaranteed at least a top 4 finish in that North American side of the bracket, which means they'll play the whole event here, Bates. This is the best start for the season Redacted could possibly have hoped for.
Oh, yeah, it's an absolutely incredible start for them, Wade, because, listen, I mean, they're coming in, no organization as well, and they're balling out. Two-piece Wave, we just saw them in Lyon at the World Championship. They were playing for Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion obviously went with the first killer roster now for this season. So, Redacted, picking up talk, proving that they can really get the job done against anybody. They've already beat the reigning world champions. They beat 100x35, who beat Shopify Rebellion, coming into the season, predicted to be the second best team in North America. So, they're taking out everybody in their path. And honestly, if I'm an organization, I'm looking at them saying, I might need to pick them up for the rest of the season.
Yeah, and I think it was a good win for them too, because I don't think that they really looked the best. I mean, you talk about who held the pressure most of that series. It was 100x holding pressure, but the back end really holding up for Redacted. Their transition was scary. I'd like to see them get a little more like consistent pressure as they go farther in this tournament. But you know, I'm a believer in this team. I just think that it's a good look when you're not playing your best and you still come out the victor in 6.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you were talking about, you know, this Redacted team's got players who were at the World Championship just earlier this year, and 100x, I agree, looked like the stronger teams at times. It felt like to me, Bates, that this was an experience versus inexperience that determined this matchup, with Redacted staying clutch, staying cool, calm, and collected through the back half of the match and finding ways to win late in the series.
Exactly. There's a pivotal moments when they needed to. They always made the right play and they clutched up. You'll see it in the game number 6, even 3 seconds left. Talk went down and shot at top left, recognized his face, but also on 100x35.
I gotta say, it's a lot nicer having
especially on the
these
midfield
lights
challenge. It gave
compared to the other ones. The
a
other ones were
little
so
too much
bright.
Space, a little too much comfortability.
Where's the
It
cat?
gave them time to really think about
The
what
cats
they
are
want to
outside
do.
cuddling. You guys want to see a
Like this,
picture of
time
them?
to execute like such, and you're in positions where you end up losing overtimes, lose the close games, and you lose 2 or 3 of those in a series. We all know you're not going to win the series. 100x35.
Okay, I lied. It's
Playing
not a
well,
picture.
Redacted, gotta be.
I got new lights. I got new bulbs, which is nice.
Incredible series there. Yeah, they are. I'm curious to hear for any orgs out there looking for a team to pick up. You'd be hard pressed to find a better option right now in Rocket League with Redacted sitting there. They don't even have any branding at all. They've forfeited any sort of branding they want. They're just
That's where the kitties are.
Redacted at the moment. So like, I mean, Jorby, this is.
That's where the kitties are right now.
For some org to come in.
They look so tired, dude. They're cats. They always look tired.
Games like this, and, I mean, someone should absolutely.
That's what they always look like.
2 out of 3 of these players.
Integrated graphics card? Nah, dude.
Just,
nah.
You know, he's like, all right, my pen's
I have
ready.
a 5070 Ti 9000 X3D.
Let's
That's
mark out
nice.
that
You have 2
contract real
PCs?
quick,
Yeah.
please. So
I have a stream PC and I have a main
Well,
PC.
Redacted,
Flaggery, thanks for gifting us up to that
congratulations
one
on
person
your run there.
HD.
We'll
I don't know if
see
I
you in
thanked
the
you for that or
gauntlet
not,
bracket in
but I
Copenhagen.
appreciate
We've
it.
got 3
We have
more
to spin the
matches
wheel
today, and
again.
The next one will determine which other team gets to put straight through to the semifinals of
Run my
the
PC on
bracket
no
here, which guarantees
graphics
them
plus
top
no
4, puts them
monitor.
through to
Oh,
the
nice.
gauntlet. Here's Space Station versus FUT.
Oh, okay, we can't
Esports
do that. We gotta
will
spin
be
the wheel
our
again.
Next match on the broadcast. Lower bracket match is coming up a little bit later on. Let's talk about it. Space Station, new look, maybe a stronger, more spicy look for the team than FUT as well. Jumping in the pond, coming to sticking with Sosa and putting together a North American
Mods,
squad
who's
roster.
here? Check in,
Who's
mods.
here. Jorby, I mean, at Space Station, there's a name value behind Space Station. I think that makes them
Check
the
in,
favorites
mods.
in this
I know
matchup,
Turtle's
as well
here.
as the pedigree of what the players have done. But
I
feel
know
like
Turtle's here.
the
Who else?
Pure mechanical level from what we've seen from
Crow,
Cheese
Turtle.
is going to give them a hard time.
Who else?
I do think that this is
Just
gonna
those
be a
two?
difficult
Surely
match,
not,
but
right? It's a
Redacted, I mean,
Saturday.
You see what Space Station did before.
You can
getting
throw my
to
name in there if you
Saturday.
need more names.
These are
Oh, we don't
quality
need
wins
more
they're putting
names, Rocket.
together.
I appreciate
You're
it,
telling me
though.
beforehand, reveal Chronic and Diaz, and I'm like, I'd like to see what they do, but I feel like I like the previous
Korra.
Space Station roster better. The results are
Interesting.
telling a different story right now, though. And if they can keep piecing it together, like, we know what Diaz can do. And we know when Chronic, when his shooting is on target, he's one of the hardest players to beat in North America.
You know, Turtle, you're a good
I
man.
really
You know
like
that,
this
right?
roster. I've always loved
You're a
him.
good man,
I thought
Turtle.
I thought
You are a good man. Oh, I just closed the wrong tab. Shit. I didn't realize they were both attached to that. Oh, man. There we go. My fault. I ruined the watch
in RLCS
party.
2026.
I ruined it.
Let us know who you think is going to win. The
Oh my god, I got a very rare drop.
Space Station, hashtag
Yes!
for FUT Esports here. Jorby,
Yes!
who you got? Who you think's going to win?
I got Space Station. I think Space Station take this one.
I got a PC after 5 years. I was playing RL on
difficult
laptop on
road
lowest
here
settings,
for,
50 FPS. It's gonna be a major
Respect so
upgrade.
sad.
Oh
Respect the
hell
fact
yeah,
that he,
bro!
You know, he's
I remember when I got my
effort.
first PC in
Unfortunately, hunger doesn't win you
7th
championships,
grade.
it only
I built
primes you to get better. The
my
Space
own
Station
PC,
squad, I like how they look. The recent
and
results tell me that this team's going far.
dude.
I do.
Hold on, I'm gonna put up a
I'm excited to see
PC
that.
part
I think
liquor
Hunger-
pit,
do you think
part
Hunger
liquor,
helps or hurts here?
PC
Faces
part
here?
picker
For SSG?
for my first ever
I mean,
PC.
listen, they might be the
I'm gonna
most
see if I can
hungry
remember
team.
everything that I put in
Make
it.
sure to let you know on Twitter. And
Part
saying
liquor? Okay,
that,
listen.
This is gonna be the really big test for them. Like I said, you have an opportunity for all these teams to really make a name for themselves. Really show that they might be as good.
What
as
was the
they are right
old
now.
AMD
In saying that, though, I think
CPUs?
SSG at this moment-
Oh, they were the
at this point
FX
is better, but I'm
CPUs,
going with
right.
SSG. I think they've been consistent. I
And-
believe that the fact that they haven't lost so far in the season does matter. But you've had some ups and downs. You've had some good wins. But this would be a great win if you can prove everybody wrong right here. They can do it, but I don't know if they're gonna get it done.
Was
in
this it?
particular set? Give me SSG.
I hope it's
Oh
going to be an
my
exciting
God.
matchup, but I do think you pick any school subject, math, history, statistics, grammar. I think Space Station is the favorite on paper.
Oh,
and I
God,
think that
what
they're gonna get it done at
motherboard
this
did I
point.
get?
If I could prove us wrong, though, I'm excited to see their story
What
continue here.
motherboard would
think,
I have bought
all
for
the teams
this,
in North
dude?
America, the one I'm most excited to watch how 2026 unfolds for this.
I'm just gonna pick like a random motherboard to be honest, because actually no, I think I had a gigabyte.
How's chat?
Wait, do I still have the
we got a clean
box?
sweep
No.
for Space Station up here. We're caster cursing them. Chat is not going to help us out at all. 82% Space Station. They built up a lot of fans
We'll
over
put
the
this
many
in.
years of being a part of the
that in.
Rlcs, and we'll see if they can continue their legacy here. They have already punched their ticket to Copenhagen, but there is a
Oh, is
spot
this
in that
it?
gauntlet bracket.
Oh my god, dude, I found my old graphics card.
Folks, Space Station on one side in the orange.
Guys.
The blue on
I
the
had
Sosa and the boys. They are
a
hungry. They got lot of
Sapphire
proof. Can they
Dual
fight
X
through the hunger and
Radeon
find the win?
R9
It's time to find out.
270X
Match number 2
graphics
of the
card.
day. FUT versus SSG.
Y'all don't know shit about the Radeon R9 270X graphics card. I bought this motherfucker because it came with a free game. The free game it came with was Hitman Absolution and Lara Croft Tomb Raider, dude. That's some OG technology right there, man. Y'all don't know shit about that. I also had an AMD CPU before they were good. I had the FX 8320. Y'all don't know about that, man. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't have it. All right, I ended the submission for the predictions. Mohamed Salah, thank you for the roses on TikTok. Appreciate that.
Sosa, he played in APAC. He's back in North America. He is Canadian. And they're going to end up trying to beat this SSG squad. They just picked up Chronic, who was carrying a McDonald's.
I think SSG sweeps this. No, not a sweep. I'm not going to disrespect FUT that much, but it's going to be a sweep. Yeah, it's going to be a sweep.
He's the man. Major champion almost 3 years ago. Dunks frosted right there. Hand down, man down. You should know the rules now. It's just not going to be enough Chronic.
All right, ads in 20 minutes from now, so we should be okay, honestly.
One player himself and of course reveal.
All right, guys, this isn't an SSG watch party. Hey, people are allowed to cheer for whoever they want.
Very well with Diaz and Reveal already up to a hot start, but that is not going to stop FUT. That's a close shot.
Y'all gotta go sub to Chief Beef if you want to get those emotes for the SSG watch party.
On the race back.
Hey, Mohammed, thank you for the galaxy on TikTok.
Pressure here. This ball straight to midfield.
Thank you, Mohammed. Wait, you sent me a galaxy? Wait, what? Holy shit! Wait, Mohammed sent 2 galaxies? I'm so sorry I didn't see that, Mohammed. That's my bad, man. Thank you for the 2 galaxies. Sorry, man, the chat moves really fast for me. So sometimes I don't get to see galaxies and stuff like that. But I do appreciate it, Mohammed. Thank you for the support, man.
He's going to use it. Yes, he does, but the shot's just off.
Shot is just a little bit off, and so far you're seeing a lot of SSG pressure on this young.
Is there a reason for YouTube chat just being ignored? Yeah, we're not going to talk about this again. I mean, dude, I don't ignore the YouTube chat. I just can't read every single message from every platform. So, sorry if you feel like your platform specifically is being neglected. You're always welcome to come over to Twitch. I read messages there a lot more often, but I do read messages from every platform.
offense. Only Frosty.
We're not gonna get into this whole discussion again, though, dude. I don't have any desire to do
We
that.
have a good idea about 15 seconds ago. Sosa was looking for cheese.
Oh my God, Muhammad just sent another Galaxy. Bro, what the hell?
They're utilizing each other, making SSG have to work. And I'm
Oh my
interested to see
God,
SSG's
Muhammad, thank you for the
formation.
support, man.
You're really looking at Chronic. Like I said,
Said the T word? Yeah, I think sometimes it's okay, but sometimes it's not. And I don't know when it is or when it isn't. People complain about everything. Yeah, it happens. It's all good. This is what it is.
Really gotta hold down the third man, especially for SSG.
Thank you, Muhammad. I appreciate the gifts on TikTok.
It's gonna be very hard to beat.
Did not mean to cause trouble. It was genuine. I know, but you gotta understand how that comes from. Like, from my perspective, I hear that a lot, and it's not even because I, like, am literally ignoring a platform. It's just there's hundreds of people across all the different platforms. I can't read every single message, so I apologize if you guys feel like your platform isn't being treated properly. But I gotta prioritize one, the platform that supports me the most, and two, I just, you know, I gotta read the messages that I can read, but can't read every message.
Still, though, a lot of great work there. The play started out really slow, but even then, once Chronic got a foothold, knew where he wanted to be, he was able to really be a threat off ball, and that's a big difference maker there when things just kind of slow down. I think for FUT, just keeping up that.
Good to see Chronic feeling well in his new roster.
2 minutes remaining.
Just came back and know where you're still yapping about it? Yeah. I mean, somebody just brought it up again after like an hour, but it's all good. You have 2 monitors? I have 3 monitors, actually. I have 2 for my main PC, and then I have one for my stream PC. Need to chill out, it's not that deep. I agree, but people take it as like a personal insult. God, I really hope it snows in Boston. I really hope it snows. Yeah, Nick, it is, but like people either don't think about that or they don't like care to think about that. They just choose to take personal offense to it. It's all good. Listen, I'm not upset at people taking a personal offense to it or anything like that. DS from Brazil? Yes. He's here in North America competing with SSG now. I mean, he competed in North America last season with Complexity, but how do you stream on multiple platforms using 2 PCs? Well, yeah, I use 2 PCs, but you can stream on multiple platforms without using 2 PCs. There's plugins on OBS that allow you to send your output to like different places. So I'm streaming to Twitch, and then I also just basically duplicate that output and send it to YouTube. And then I also have another output that goes to Restream, which sends it to TikTok. Thank you for wearing a shirt. I would say my pleasure, but it's not. I tried it, but my frames dropped like crazy. You have to make sure your encoding settings are right. Honestly, modern GPUs are really, really good at encoding, especially NVIDIA GPUs. So if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you just need to make sure that you're using that to encode the streams. And you need to make sure that your internet connection is actually good enough to do multi-streaming. But if you're literally just like encoding a stream, and then you have a multiple RTMP output plugin where you're just sending that same exact video to another stream or another digest. Like, say you're encoding a stream for Twitch, and you're sending that exact same stream to YouTube without changing any of the encoding settings. It shouldn't really be taking up that much more space on your PC. What is that play? Dude, what? He keeps his flip there and then uses it to just get an extra touch. Kind of nice.
Now we're seeing success on the offense here for FUT Esports.
You're seeing some success, but also that's
I have a 3070 Ti and 1 gig up and down. Then something's wrong with your settings on your PC. Like, something's wrong with your encoding settings. You're probably not using your graphics card, if I had to guess. What encoding do you use? I use H.264 for streaming to Twitch. Well, I don't anymore, actually, because now I use the enhanced broadcasting. Enhanced broadcasting on Twitch is a closed beta program, which actually ends up using H.265 encoding, so it's a little bit more efficient for streaming. Then I duplicate that source that goes to Twitch for 1440p, and it's at 9,000 kilobits per second. I duplicate that source, send it over to YouTube, And then I have a vertical stream, which gets encoded with my CPU, and that goes over to Restream, which sends it to TikTok. And then I also have my replay buffer / recording running the whole time, which is recording with H.265 at 40,000 kilobits per second.
They only had 2 saves as a team. And of course that physicality coming through as well. Going to be a big note for FUT over the course of this series for them to be able to stop that physical prowess, you know, those bumps at the back end, because they're opening up a lot of space base.
I was thinking about doing an upgrade for my stream PC for like Christmas. And I was trying to reach out to some companies to see if I could work with some companies for like a sponsored deal. But I don't know if that'll happen.
They started a little slow. Did they go down 1-2?
I think I'll probably end up doing the upgrade, regardless of whether or not I get the sponsors. But I would really love to.
For me though, personally, I need to see Sosa be much
I would love to
more
get the. I would love to get the sponsorships rolling. Start working with large PC part companies, because that would be really cool. Being able to like actually like partner long term with a company that makes stuff. You already have an overkill setup. Yes, I agree. I can do everything I need to with my setup. The one thing I was looking to upgrade was I wanted to upgrade my motherboard, because if I upgrade my motherboard, right now I only have slots for a graphics card and 1 internal capture card. I don't have enough PCIe slots to have a third PCIe device. So the upgrade that I'd be looking to do would just be to get a motherboard that has more PCIe slots. Bean Producers, I don't think that's a peripheral company. Pretty sure the company that sponsored the Apex was FIFA E. And that is not what I'm looking for, but I appreciate the you looking out. Thank you, Super Saucy, for the 7 months up. But the upgrade I'm looking for is basically... Yeah, I'm still partnering with Sennheiser Rockwood. The upgrade I'm looking for is basically a motherboard that would have more PCIe slots, and this is literally purely for aesthetics, partially for function though, I want to get a new PC case that I can see inside of the PC. So I want to get one of those PC cases that you can invert, and that way I could see inside of the PC case, because I have my main PC here with the glass panel on the left so I can actually see into the internals, but my stream PC is over here and I only see the back panel for the stream PC. So I'd love to get one of those PCs where you can invert the case, and then I could see the internals of the stream PC as well, and I could just find a PC with, or find a case with better airflow. And now, if I'm upgrading the motherboard, one other thought is to just upgrade the CPU as well. Even though it's not necessary, even though my CPU and motherboard combo works right now, if I'm upgrading the motherboard, might as well upgrade the CPU, right? Apex a year ago, not this one? Okay, that was a pre-built company, Bean Producers. Like, that was a pre-built PC company, not a PC company when it comes to actually, like, getting parts and stuff. Like, when I'm talking about a large PC sponsorship opportunity, I'm talking about, like, partnering with, like, Apex, or sorry, not Apex, but, like, Asus, or someone like that could actually, like, supply like PC parts. Nice shot from Chronic. Frosty just had no boost. That's a huge overcommit from FUT Esports there. Cheese and Frosty just both sitting there. Did Frosty just miss? Yeah, Frosty just missed that. Yeah, Corsair could be another one. Are you gonna afford that? I'll scrape by. What team did Chronic used to be on? He used to be on the Ultimates with First Killer and LJ. Nice shot. Chronic looks fucking unstoppable right now.
Really waits for them. Cheese has to react, and then Chronic sits back there doing what he does. Frosty Sosa, at least one on.
Chronic looks so good right now. You think you could win a 1v1 against Wavy? No. Wavy is like one of the pros that plays 1v1s the most.
She's averaging 4 saves a game. He had 4 in game 1. He's got 4 now. 2 shots to
Can you get more power on a shot by backflipping your hood through the ball than front flipping your nose through the ball? Backflipping your hood through the ball. Like a musty flick?
Little chance.
Who's Complexity now? I don't think Complexity's in Rocket League anymore.
Frosty shot blocked by Diaz. That's Diaz's third save, and that's Space Station 6 this game.
I mean, yeah, exactly. We talked about it.
Fortnite Flick, I've heard Flits call it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get more power doing that, but to execute that, it's a lot harder.
Earlier than this last, like, 10 seconds of the game. A little bit of pressure from Sosa right here, looking for a bumper reveal, almost gets...
Hey, you know, right now, even in those last 10-15 seconds, SSG low on boost. This was a perfect time. So much space. Now they're looking for another bump play. G's up the ladder.
But yeah, you can get more power doing the front flip rather than the, or sorry, doing the backwards flick rather than forwards. Mostly just because if you're doing the backwards flick, you can get a lot higher on your car, like. With the backflip, you can continue boosting up into the ball as you flick it. Whereas with the front flip, you kind of have to get it with the front of your car and then flick it high, so you can't boost up into it. You think you'll hit 500K before the big 2026? Probably not. Chatted with Lawler, I know his sponsorship's on lock. I haven't yet. I've talked to my talent agency, I've asked them to reach out to people, but we will see where those go, right?
50-50, and then he ends up ultimately counterattacking, and now it's one goal game to ball.
Could be. I thought Reveal was going to be in a good spot there, but no.
SSG is an easy matchup if they win? Who's SSG's matchup if they win?
Pick back up that 2-goal lead, or will this be a potential chance here for FUT to get back into it? 40 seconds remaining in regulation. Here's Sosa. Plays it high. Not the best touch. It gets away from him. So
100 XP5?
Big challenge from Diaz as Frosty plays the ball, but a little bit of a double.
I mean, assuming 100 XP5 win, right?
He's trying to wrap around the ball. Chronic, good challenge by him. Frosty out to the side. 20 seconds remain. He's gonna have to try to make a play. Free flips to get it clear, but it goes absolutely no way. He's still out of the bottom.
Isn't Diaz the guy you matched up with who had like 500 more MMR than you? Yeah, Diaz was like the #1 twos player in North America for a long time. I don't know if he still is though. Chronic's putting that down. Nice.
SSG take game 2.
You have a major degree? Yeah, I have a cybersecurity degree.
Taking advantage of FUT's lack of threat when they would build up or even potentially have an offensive chance. 2 counterattack goals, I believe, in that game. No, 1 counterattack goal, and then the other one was a great play by Reveal. Forced the Cheese to make a mistake, and then Frosty and Sosa were stuck in that. And that's all she wrote.
Alright, is that going to be a
in this
timeout?
game in particular, though. First game, I will say.
You done cybersecurity?
On fire.
Yeah, but I do Rocket League now, you know?
They're trying to get the wife, kids, girlfriends, everybody out. Everybody had to get out. But now the fire department came in. They cooled it down. Everything's good to go. They played a much better game.
All right, if there's a timeout.
But now in game number 3,
Is there going to be a timeout? Dude, are people just like opposed to calling timeouts nowadays?
And a little more pace with their attacks, and I think they'll be more successful.
Yeah, again, the pacing seems to be the biggest.
I wonder why they're pushing the store so much. Oh, Epic Games Black Friday deals.
But then when it comes down to getting those final shots in, they just give Space Station Gaming too much.
Do you think you would have earned more if you got a job?
They block it away easy.
I mean, maybe in the long term, but right now I definitely make a good living for myself. So
he's got 4 goals.
I don't regret my choice to become a full-time content creator at all in the slightest.
That's nice.
That's right.
That's nice. You got the notepad somewhere? Where's your notepad?
Wow, no timeout. Dude, people, like, does everybody just hate calling timeouts nowadays? I guess maybe they don't care because they already qualified for the Copenhagen LAN, maybe? But still, like, what are we doing? Diaz? Good 50.
No, 50 doesn't go their way. And SSG, hold on, they're going to be playing 50s on the sidewall here for some time.
Chronic has no boost here, dude. That's so awkward. What if they don't have timeouts? No, there's definitely timeouts. Just nobody's calling them. If you weren't a content creator, what would you do for a living? Cybersecurity, probably.
Why is bro saying we? You're not on the team.
Oh, did I say we? Okay.
You did.
Listen, I'm not on the team, but listen, I love watching you boys play Rocket League. That's all I can say.
There you go. All right.
When you use Bacchus mod to change your car, does everyone else see it? No, just you.
Here's Chronic.
Your car design on Bacchus mod is a local thing, so only you see it. And any replays you see, or any replays you save, will see it. But other than that, no. Also, guys, has anybody in here jailbroken a PS4 before?
He has caught out right there, pushed up way too far on your left-hand side.
Your undergrad was CS or electrical? My undergraduate was cybersecurity. Yes. How difficult is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Because I want to jailbreak my PS4 so that I can extract some of the old Rocket League replays I have saved on there from like 2015. But I don't want to do it if it's like potentially going to brick the PS4.
Diaz with a cut with Frosty on top of the ball. Stick to the sidewalk, a double there. He used a lot of boots to track it down. Now he's got none. Meanwhile, Cronin picked up that corner. He'll be on top of the ball, sees Cheese, and takes his time getting around him. Great flick. We'll have a follow-up as well. Looking for the
Wasn't PS4 the console that had kamikaze jailbreak method? What the hell is that?
Coast indeed. Does it all by himself. Beats out Cheese. Frosty, you jumped up, but you're a little too slow.
What the hell is kamikaze jailbreak method?
They tied up immediately. Listen,
there's always the potential for bricking when you jailbreak. You sure?
A minute 30 into the game.
Great effort from
I mean, I used to jailbreak my phones back when I was like,
I said, getting past
I don't know,
defense there,
14 years old. I've not really had a reason to jailbreak my phone nowadays, but
Space Station Gaming.
remove the hard drive and plug it into your PC. That doesn't work, Turtle. The files on PlayStation devices are encrypted, and the file system is not recognized by Windows. So in order to actually get the files off of the PlayStation, you need to jailbreak it, install a file transfer server on the PlayStation, and then you need to use FTP to transfer the files. What does jailbreak mean? Jailbreaking a device basically means that you are removing the restrictions on the device so that you can run software that is not conventionally able to be run on the device. So for example, like with a phone, like a jailbroken iPhone, you can run apps that aren't from the Apple App Store, whereas traditionally you wouldn't really be able to do that. With a jailbroken PlayStation, you can install and download apps, like for example, apps that you can transfer files from the PlayStation internal file system onto like an external PC or something like that. But anyways, if it's not terribly difficult, I would love to like jailbreak my old PS4 and then get some of the replay files off of it so I can make videos with it. But if it is terribly difficult, then I don't really want to do that.
Maybe not get a goal off of it, but just 50 is once again. Bad clear right there from FUT. Oh, Mobil just smacks it right back in the Sosa though. So
it's a good 4 on the difficulty out of 10 or 5. Isn't that illegal? I don't think so. Isn't that bad for the PlayStation? Well, my plan is jailbreak it, take the files off, and then update the firmware so it's no longer jailbroken, and then just I'm gonna give it back to my older brother, and I think he's gonna return it. Oh, Diaz. Nice. 4 out of 10. It's not that hard. Okay, got it. Technically, it's illegal to jailbreak it. Oh, well then, forget this conversation ever existed. I'm never gonna do that.
From out of nowhere, we talked about him. He needs to be able to shoot the ball. He needs to make a threat happen, and he does right here.
Great shot from Sosa.
He said that it is very hard to do. Interesting.
Exactly what FUT needed.
Why not download the PlayStation app and send the clips to your phone? Because I want the actual replay files.
Put this on match point. They need to continue.
Like Turtle said, this is all hypothetical. Yeah, all hypothetical, of course. Yeah, that's a good comp. This is all in-game. This is all in-game PlayStation 4.
Game tied up in game number 3. Both of these squads have already qualified for Copenhagen, but
ooh, nice try. Is that your heart rate on the camera? Yeah.
To the Boston Major that got
Ask ChatGPT. That's actually almost a guaranteed way to brick my PS4. Is by trusting ChatGPT. What the shit? Dude, this Space Station roster looks nasty right now. This Space Station roster is just so good. Did Mobil 1 win? No, Mobil 1, GenG Mobil 1 is the last match of the day.
Top 6 gets 5. That's the difference there. A couple points, but later down the season, it could make a big difference.
Sure does make a big difference, especially when you got think teams like NRG didn't perform. You know they're gonna try to make a comeback and open number 2. Every single point.
What do you guys think for the next couple of regionals? Do you guys think NRG wins the next couple?
This game has huge implications in SSG.
Holy reset, bro. What a pop.
30 seconds left, and they've been balling out. Cheese back clear, but let's see what FUT can do. Sosa gets beat up by Chronic. Cheese on the ball now. Big boom away. But every single time he slams it away, it goes right to SSG, and they're just comfortable. FUT needs to be able to get the ball, but they can't.
Oh, I like this idea there. And look, Reveal just kind of hanging around in the picture to buy Diaz some time. And Diaz
Nice try.
almost scored that one. Pressure from SSG. FUT needs to go down the field. Reveal pre-jumped this. Frosty got it around Miss Sosa.
Oh, nice save.
Cheese can keep this up, but Diaz looking to end it. Cheese.
What does Mobil 1 mean? And Mobil 1 is a sponsor.
Make sure this one doesn't
It's GenG's title sponsor. Their ads right now? That's insane. Okay, surely they call a timeout after going down 0-3, right?
It's a match point, and listen, if you're a FUT fan, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. Okay, at the moment.
Surely they call a timeout, right?
They haven't.
All right, you guys want to solve the Rubik's Cube?
It doesn't look like they're losing this one. We got a timeout, FUT.
We got a timeout. Okay. Okay. So I can go.
That game in particular, they started moving a little bit slower in my estimation. They kind of gave SSG just more opportunities than multiple times in that game. I mean, you got the Chronic 1v3, you got the Reveal double touch him out of nowhere. It's just like, it's not like SSG's building up attacks. They're just scoring off of just mistakes from FUT.
Exactly. Yeah, they're waiting to see FUT when they're the weakest, and then that's when they come to punish. And for FUT now in this position, having to reverse sweep a team like SSG, such a tall task. We see the signs of life baits, but they just need more.
They just need a little bit more. Listen, your FUT. What are you telling me?
Bang.
What are you thinking? What do you think they need to
Fucking
do?
bang, dude.
Got ya.
Bang.
What'd you tell me?
I mean, you can see where the signs come.
Hey, Fridge, what are you doing, buddy?
I think when SSG's on the back foot, they do get vulnerable, but I think it's one of those things you might need a deep third. Maybe stop taking a couple of gambles that we see in that midfield. I know you want to keep the pressure, but it shouldn't come at the cost of being susceptible to a counterattack. You've given up how many goals on counterattacks? You need to be able to stop that. That's a big proponent of it because so far SSG, I mean, they are pretty much allowing you to come upfield. They are welcoming you to try to pressure them because they know you're going to overextend and they're going to punish for it. So that just needs to change. I think that's the biggest thing right now.
Exactly. I agree. So, but if you're a FUT fan, I'm expecting to see a little more aggression, but also a little more creativity, a little more confidence in the offensive attack. SSG, they get that counterattack, it's done so, and we'll be moving on from the series. Listen, if you believe in FUT, I want you to know. If you believe in FUT, put a 1 in the chat. If you think they end up winning this game or a 4, building some momentum. If you think SSG puts them away, you can put a 2 in the chat. And I'm not looking at the chat, but I got a feeling I know which way it's going to go around. The timeout's almost done. Both these teams have been talked to. As we're about to get kicked off at Utopia game number 4.
Sub 30, motherfuckers. Easy. Easy sub 30. Fucking easy sub 30. That's what we do. That's what we do here. That is what we do, man.
SSG looking to close this one out here off the timeout. This timeout, especially against a coach like Expert.
Fastest solve time, 19.88 seconds.
Now, Space Station can swap their play around. Let's take a look. Frosty, look for the double. Does find it. Gets it mid. Yeah.
Do you know how to solve it? No. I just got lucky.
Sosa, taking his time. Plays for that low 50 on the sidewall.
First sub 20 always feels nice. Honestly, I got kind of lucky.
But we're not seeing that third man.
Not lucky in the sense that, like, I didn't even have pre-solved F2L pairs, but I had 3 different F2L pairs that was just the triple sexy move, which I can execute in like half a second. So the recognition for those was really quickly, and the actual solve for those was also really quickly. So that was my 19.88, and I think I got a PLL skip as well. So I mean, that was like just perfect.
Made him have to respect the fact that, listen, Frosty might come in here and just slam it at my net. I gotta be prepared for that. I can't just expect the hesitation. Those little switch ups.
Ooh, dude, they're just so like efficient. World records have LL skips. Doesn't make them not world records. I know. I'm just saying. That's what happened for me.
And I think maybe he thinks Sosa's behind. It has to be something with the
For an
communication.
SSL player, you're a bit slow on the Rubik's Cube. I could probably bet you and have it be a winning bet that most SSL players cannot solve the Rubik's Cube.
Because I don't even know if Chronic has shot that to the left, Cheese wasn't saving that either. Cheese was just getting beat to that ball, no matter what happened. So I guess he just wanted to put a hand up just in case, but then Sosa just wasn't back in time.
Yeah, no, these guys are moving good.
Especially in a series where they're already down by 3.
And that's another one. Wow, man. Dude,
Precious
SSG looks so good.
SSG finding the gaps, and they are making the most of it. Look at Diaz.
Dude, Loki, I should clip farm for EO.
And says, I'm putting that on target.
I don't know if EO's listening to my stream or not, but I should clip farm for him, and I should be like, at the end of this, I'd be like, damn, Nupa would solo this lobby.
Sure do keep that up. Let's see what Frosty can do right here, though. Gets the ball to kick off. This is when Rocket League sometimes.
No, not Ion, Snowman. EO. Like IYO.
Chemistry's just a little off for the split squad. Sosa gets demoed in the midfield, and here comes the SSG counterattack. The boys are coming down. But wait, Chronic caught out. Frosty should be an easy goal for him, and it will be.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, finish it up. Finish it off.
A little bit of an overcommit.
I was on Chronic POV. He missed the mid boost.
That's brutal. Yeah, just big miss boost, mid boost miss. His teammate shouldn't have gotten dunked that hard, but if he did have boost, it would have been fine.
Now it's a 1-goal game here and plenty of time. SSG need to clean things up.
We need to clean things up. The series isn't over.
Wait, OBS, what did you say to change or use my GPU? I mean, dude, just literally go to Google and look up how to use GPU encoding
Still saying, listen, we got a chance. They haven't done anything necessarily
in OBS.
offensively against them. They're just
You'll figure it out.
and they're consistent with that, and they're clinical with that. We can get our foot.
I don't mean to be rude or anything, but like Google's gonna help you a lot more than I can, you know.
We have a pretty good chance of winning. That's your foot. You can't be looking at it down by 3. You got to be looking at what has been working.
Ooh, that's a bad double commit though.
Sosa fakes it off for Frosty. Here we go. 1v1. Sosa boost. Chronic no boost. Frosty on ceiling. He can't get a touch like he wanted. Cheese was ready for it.
Cheese was running interference on the play as well. Looked like a
Why didn't they pick you to commentate? I don't really have interest in being an RLCS commentator officially. I like being a team streamer. I like being biased. I like chilling out on the matches where I don't need to commentate. I also don't think I'm refined enough in my casting ability to actually be able to commentate an RLCS broadcast. That's not something that I think I'm capable of doing.
Right at the right time to get that perfect clear away.
I might have passion, but I definitely don't have professionalism. All right.
If you're an SSG fan, also if you're a Rocket League enjoyer. Frosty here once again on the ball. 2 minutes remain in this game, and FUT is still trying to score. Much more offensive pressure for this FUT squad in this game.
And that passion is really good when it comes to being a team streamer. But the passion isn't necessarily that important when it comes to... I mean, obviously they want their broadcasters to be passionate, but I'm passionate because I'm biased. The matches that I don't really care about, I mean, I'm sure I could force myself to cast them, but... Eh. Also, I do have access to the no language feed. So for the GenG series, we will be on the no language feed, or the no commentary feed.
Frosty able to get the block. Now Frosty upfield looking for some bumps. Diaz will run interference. Frosty gets the boost. He's trying to set
I felt so bad yesterday. I went back and watched like Dazarin's and T-Bait's first touch show. They were doing like an NFL Red Zone type thing where they had a bunch of different streams going on at the same time, and one of theirs was mine. And both Dazarin and T-Baits weren't the happiest that NRG got upset, and then it's just me in the corner just going like, ah! Oh my god! And like watching everybody else's reactions too. I might have been the only person that was happy yesterday. I was using X264 instead of my GPU. That's what I figured. I might have been the only person that was happy yesterday when it came to the GenG win. I mean, me and all the other GenG supporters, of course, but...
With 43 on the clock, it's not looking good for them.
It's not looking good. It's looking pretty much over. If Reveal gets his Doomsday Dish, it will be over. Wait, hold on now. Frosty blocks that out. Cheese throws the ball away again. If I'm Cheese looking at this tape, we're gonna have to work on controlling that pill. The ball's been given away.
Any tips for training for someone who just hit Champ 1?
It's too many SSG
control the ball better. Practice it in free play. It'll be good.
Pops it up. He shows you what control can do. See Sosa, no boost, and it's just in your net.
You sound like an old man yelling at clouds.
What are you talking about?
Face with some wise words.
Listen.
We gotta look, when you look at the tape, you gotta work on that.
I mean, this series is pretty much over. You gotta look.
What rank do you think I should be after 1,500 hours? I don't think you should be any sort of rank after 1,500 hours.
11 seconds.
I don't think it matters.
Miracle, but yeah, I mean, they should go back and watch this tape. And what they're gonna see is a couple things. A little too much awesomeness, especially initially early. When the series starts off 0-0, even when you go down 1-0, maybe 2-0, you have chances to make plays happen. You have games to.
I feel sad this game is not bigger in popularity and activity. Such a great game with superb creativity and game sense.
We're trying to make plays happen.
Yeah, it'll.
They're playing too passive.
I mean, I think Rocket League will continue to get bigger and bigger.
And then when they
It
get
did
to
have like a
games,
really big
I know it's
population
hard, it's really
explosion
hard, but it's
when
just the ball is
free to
just
play
getting
happened.
given away. It's
But
big.
I don't think that Rocket League is now somehow dying because we're down from peak free-to-play numbers. Like, I think that's an idea that is way blown out of proportion with, oh my god, Rocket League is dead because this, you know, we're not at 5 billion people online every day now. You know, I think that that's a little exaggerated, and the idea that Rocket League is dead now because of that is a little eh. So, I think that the game will continue to grow, just as more eyeballs get on the scene. But, I mean, hey, that's partially my job, right? Is to get more eyeballs on the scene. But one of the mods put up a prediction for the next series. It's going to be Shopify versus... whoever Shopify is playing. What the hell is Shopify playing? Shopify's not playing Silent Star. Oh, Shopify versus Shuffles Kittens, right? I mean, I can do it if you guys can't. I'll do it, actually. Alright. Reviewing matches can be helpful, B. Curtis, but you have to have the right mindset going into it. A lot of people are kind of unable to see their own mistakes. So a lot of people, when they review their matches, they're literally just going to see like, oh, my teammate should have done this, my teammate should have done that, my teammates all suck, that's why I lost this game. But if you're able to like critically think and you're able to compare like your gameplay to maybe some better players like pros and things like that, it can be really helpful. I would say personally, I just like watching replays of players that are better than me. Now you can go to ballchasing.com if you're on PC, and you can literally just download replays from ballchasing.com and search for like pro players. So you can search for like Daniel replays, and you know, you can actually just find replays that are public with Daniel in the game, and you can just watch him. Or, you know, if you have any friends that are a little bit higher ranked, you can maybe just watch them too. I don't know how my teammate missed that. That kind of sucks. I also just don't know why he went for that. If he doesn't go for that, we're chilling. Him missing that just puts me in such a bad spot. You can go for that corner, right? Oh, I think for it. I'm gonna take this boost, go for a demo. It'll be free for him. Oh, he missed. Okay, I can't trust this guy to hit the ball right now. Oh, maybe I can. I swear I jumped, but I think the wall ate my jump there. Oh, he got cooked. That should be free. Oh my goodness, dude, really? Like, I just need you to hit the ball one time into a spot where they're not gonna score it, and you just do that. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Leaving. Shot. Bang. Nice play. This is my goat right here. Yeah, I don't think trading's ever gonna come back, to be honest. I think they've already dealt with so much backlash from trading being removed from the game that, like, it wouldn't make sense for them to deal with all that backlash and then just add it back into the game at this point. Like, if they were gonna add it back into the game, they would have already done it, I think. I could definitely see them introducing, like, a gifting system where you can, like, gift people things from the item shop and stuff like that. But I don't know if I can see them adding, like, full-on trading back to the game, like peer-to-peer items, credits, etc. Damn, I got bumped. Should be free, though. I probably shouldn't have jumped for that. Like, I knew I was beat, but I wanted to hopefully get a touch anyways. Go, it's open. Beautiful. I'm setting this guy up for some good plays. Heard you got into an RLFX vid, is that true? What, like recently? Or like a while ago? I was in one like maybe, I don't know, a year ago, something like that. I guess that Porsche sidewall was about a year ago at this point. That's crazy. Because I remember that clip was hit in November. Nice. Can you help me? Nice, good touch. Shouldn't have gone for that. Let's get a touch. Beautiful. Don't get demoed. If you get demoed, we lose. Nice, that's a great clear. Stay on it. Oh, you're the best. I never would have said a bad thing about this guy, dude. This was my favorite player to ever play within the entire history of the world. GG. What would you say is the #1 mistake people make defending in corners? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I don't... I have no idea how to answer that question, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I genuinely do not know. I don't think there is any one single mistake. I think people always ask me, like, what's the one single mechanic to rank up? What's the one biggest mistake? It doesn't exist. That one easy thing that you're searching and trying to fix does not exist. It's not real. You're searching for something to make things easier, but it's not true. Like, there is no one single thing that you can work on that's going to instantly improve your rank or instantly improve defense or instantly fix this mistake, okay? There is no one single thing. There's nothing. So I don't know. I mean, there is, like, nothing that I can tell you that's going to be a good answer because that thing doesn't exist. So, like, if you want to get better at Rocket League, you just need to get better at every single aspect of the game. Those aspects being mechanics, which encompasses everything in the nature of dribbles, soft touches, passing the ball, aerials, double taps, flip resets, clears, wall reads, all that stuff is like mechanics. Then there's the game sense aspect of things as far as positioning, when to flip and when not to flip, you know, when to drive around to get pads, where to rotate, when to sit on the backboard, when to go into the corner, when not to go into the corner, when to be patient, when to go, when to play fast, when to play slow, when to go for demos, when not to go for demos, right? That's all game sense. And then there's other things like boost management, like stop boosting all the fucking time, grab some small pads every once in a while, grab some big pads when it makes sense to, but don't purely rely on the big pads, because that'll cause you to lose positioning and get some bad pressure. So, like, there's a million aspects to Rocket League that you need to work on. There's no one single thing that you're going to be able to do and then get out of the rank. People are like, oh, what mechanic should I work on for Diamond 1? There's no one mechanic. There is no one mechanic. It doesn't exist. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you guys with the Rlcs show. I'll be right back.
Space Station continue to dominate the North with yet another sweep here. They've secured a top 4 finish and a spot in the kickoff weekend gauntlet bracket. We are joined by Expeer, head coach of SSG. Sir, first off, congratulations on surviving a crazy roster mania season. As a coach, do you feel like you have more work to do during the off season, like building a roster, or more during the season, keeping that roster on track?
No, it's during the season. Like in the off season, like most of these changes happen because of the players, really, and the orgs. So as a coach, like the only thing you can really do is like tell the org what you want, and the org has to do everything else pretty much. So.
Gotcha. Well, you made it to this point. The players still believe in you, and you've got your team's on absolute fire. You've only dropped 1 game so far. I think you just outscored FUT like 13-7 in that match. Is it hard to keep the team focused when they're winning so effortlessly like this?
Really, like we had a very good objective this series. We didn't want to go to map 5 because we ate that map 5. So we just were locked in to go 4-0, so we didn't have to play that map.
That's what an incredible incentive there. I mean, the analysts, we've been debating all day. Most everyone's saying that they feel like this is an upgrade for your team, but some people have been like, I don't know. I mean, the last team was pretty good. I'm not going to ask you to like rank this roster compared to the previous roster, but talk to me about Chronic and Diaz. Like, what are you excited about them bringing to the Space Station
look at what the cat
roster?
dragged in.
Chronic, he has a lot of experience,
he
honestly.
goes.
He's a major winner, which is something that like
Hey,
is
buddy.
very good to complement with Reveal.
Here, Fridge, you don't want to say hi?
Reveal has always been the guy that like I've always like tried to build rosters
Here, big
around.
man, you don't want to say hi to the
So it's good that like I'm able to maintain him, and like Diaz,
You're happy.
I knew
boy.
how good he was, but he was kind of like an incognito,
Look at
like
you.
how fast
Look
I
at
could
that
make him
happy
become
man.
like good.
Oh, he's
And then
not
like
so
in a
happy
week
right
time
now.
or even less than that, like he was already like performing over like a lot of players in scrim. So I'm not gonna compare it
Such
to the
a-
old
such a
roster, but
drama.
like it's hard because like the main player around the roster, which is Reveal, has like way more experience this year compared to last year. So that's already like a big change. And then you had a major winner, and you have like a player that
he's
like
being
is
so
more hungry
dramatic.
than everyone else to win. So it's like the perfect
It's
combo.
Shopify
For sure, yeah.
versus
Completely different dynamic for your boys
Shuffles
here.
Kittens,
Excited
and
to
then
see
GenG
what they
next,
get
yes.
done. And hey, good luck in Copenhagen. We'll see you out there.
Thank you.
All right, Space Station Gaming getting it done there. Expeer leading them to another victory. Again, they've only dropped 1 game so far this season. Surely at some point it's got to end, but it hasn't stopped now. We can keep enjoying it right now, Bates.
Yeah, one individual.
I have 2 girl and 1
make
boy
sure
for
we
cats. I have 2 boys.
besides that, they have not dropped
I have
the series,
Orpheus and
they are
Fridge.
on fire. This team,
Sub the Techno, thank you for the prime sub.
their
Happy
counter-attack
10
game
months.
is strong. Their defense is strong. They're executing when they need to. I mean, FUT Esports, they had nothing. They had nothing the whole entire series. Me and DeMar were talking about it.
Dude, I hope
People
so
have a
too.
chance. It just seemed like they respected
Honestly,
or
I'm just
contended
gonna be
or
happy with the
something
top
against
6
this
at least,
SSG squad. And, I mean,
so that I can see them in Copenhagen. But I'd be ecstatic.
When they're on, like
I'd
they
be
are
ecstatic
right
if they
now,
won the entire
They
event.
might really
Although
keep
that being
sending
said, we'll only
maybe
get to
the
see them win the
NRG
entire
best level.
event
I'm
if
really
they're,
interested and really keen
you know,
to watch them play
Uh,
against Europe's best over in Copenhagen.
if they're in Copenhagen, right?
Yeah, incredible. I mean, and you see it, like they're creating the space here with the double taps through a lot of like positional, like tactical decisions.
What happened
Getting
after
down
the
field,
games?
getting
Is
up
it
in the face
over?
of the defenders there.
After
Really,
the
really
2
clean
best
play
of
there from
7s we
Space
have
Station,
remaining
and
today,
it does look like
there will be,
they look like one of the top
I mean,
teams
I'll
in
just be
North America
streaming,
right now,
to be
especially,
honest.
Herc, when we don't have NRG to compare them to in the bracket.
Yep, I think that was like what everybody's worst nightmare scenario, and it happened. And I mean, a lot of people are saying that, you know, all that's doing is saying that, oh, well, NA's done for, it means nothing. If you want to look at it in a positive light, it's opening up the stage for teams and rosters like Space Station to create some well-needed depth in NA to compete.
What happened, Rockwood?
especially
You didn't
in
want the
our
daily
new
subs to be on
format.
For sure. Yeah, this Copenhagen bracket is gonna be a lot of fun. We've never done something quite like it, but it is still at the end of the day just Rocket League, and these teams are gonna try and win as many games as they possibly can. So we've had 2 matches to determine.
What
who's
happened?
gonna get
You didn't
through
want
that
it to be on
gauntlet
6?
bracket. Now it's time for the matches about
I'm
just
sorry.
getting to Copenhagen in the first place.
23,
The
by
Shuffle
the
Kittens,
way.
formerly known as Team Evo. This is
Wrong with
Archer
that?
Speed and Relating Wave.
Nothing wrong with
led
being
by Shuffle first
23.
there. I think that's why they're the Shoe Kittens there. Going up against Rebellion. New Rebellion squad in
Grown
the building.
man.
Kofer
Rockwood, thank you for the
joining
den
LJ
bomb,
and
bro.
First killer here, Herc, and they were.
Did you go for the beer run,
Oh
Rockwood?
my
Did you go
gosh.
get that yet?
This
What'd you pick up?
Okay, for
What's
starters,
your
on
brand of
both
beer,
ends of the
Rockwood?
field,
What do
this
you
is
drink?
Disgusting, but yes. The move over, now it is First Killer LJ and
Dude is
Kofer.
40,
It is
still playing Rocket League.
a new
Yep,
storyline
I'm
that people are
40
excited
years
for,
old.
especially with First Killer really starting to grow up and
Have you seen where
be
Tenna's
here
at?
for this group. I'm excited for what they bring to the table.
All right. So far, okay, we've had 2 runs. Check this out.
Okay. I love Tenacity. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how is this an RLCS watch party?
Taking a beating.
Dude, Tenacity's really like, okay.
All right, let's rip it.
I got respect for Tenacity, but bro is just monetizing his life. Like, respect for sure, because he's got the watch party going on. People want to farm drops. People want to watch the RLCS stream and see what Tenacity's doing. But bro's just fucking snowboarding. Like, this guy does not give a fuck about RLCS right now. I respect it, don't get me wrong. Like, W hustle, W grind. But bro does not give a fuck about RLCS right now.
I'm gonna like.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna put the mic right here. So
That's so funny to me. He just does not give a fuck about what's going on.
You drop your former one. You want to make all the lands. You want to prove that yes, we're investing because we want to be the best team, best organization in the game, in the Rocket League Championship Series.
Oh, hi, Orpheus.
That's why you got the squad right now.
We were talking about
Orpheus, you want to say hi to the stream?
Only dropped 1 game so far this split.
You guys want to say hi to
much,
Orpheus?
But Shopify Rebellion was that team.
What are you doing
that took
over
a
there,
game
big man?
Off of Space Station. So we'll see if they can continue on their momentum here, taking on this new squad or this former squad, new here in the Kittens. We'll see if they can get it done. It's also you think he's gonna win. Progressive fan vote there. Hashtag SKITs. Hashtag skit. For the Shopify
oh, now you want to come back? Absolutely not.
SR for the Shopify Rebellion here. Herc, I feel like there's a favorite here, but at the same time, I think part of that is that my brain is looking at the Shuffle Kittens and going, "This is a new team," and it's not. We have seen a matchup like this prior. I mean, Team Evo has played in against the likes of LJ and First Killer before. Who do you got?
Ooh, well, off the rip, I am going to be honest, I've got Shopify Rebellion here. I think the potential to pop off is a little bit higher with this team. However, everybody does need to take note that, you know, the Kittens were the ones that threw Dignitas out the way yesterday. So they are a force to be reckoned with.
Don't eat my headphone wire.
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion, man. They should be able to handle this. If they don't win this series, then I don't know what to tell you. You can't have NRG miss out and Shopify Rebellion miss out as well. And if you're SR in particular, NRG out of the way, this is your time to really show that you're the best in North America. You have this opportunity.
Hey, nice killer 44.
All right, I do also have.
Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 1 year.
Out of curiosity, what Team Evo's record was.
Happy 1 year, nice killer.
Obviously,
all
not
right,
exactly the Ultimates here.
Rock, but here you go.
It is 4-0 in favor of the Ultimates. There,
Put you on the back wall, right over there.
That First Killer roster.
Got a lot of pumpkin
Chat
turkeys.
has so one-sided here on Shopify. This is
dude, I'm so excited for
match,
Christmas, guys. It's almost Christmas time.
And again, you win
it's almost Christmas time.
Match, you're going to the kickoff weekend in Copenhagen. Can they get it
sir.
done? Make that trip.
All right, guys, everything on the line here for
Let's get into it.
Shopify Rebellion and Shuffles Kittens.
So keep it locked right here.
Win this and you make top 16. Or win this and you make top 6, and therefore you make the Copenhagen LAN. Lose this and you're out top 8 on the first tournament of the year.
Game 1.
All right, here we go.
Progressive Rebellion wasn't the cleanest entrance.
How old is he? My cats are a year and a half old now.
The European team that's over here residing in North America.
They've still got a lot of energy. What's your weight right now? I think I'm about 168 right now.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. But this is
dude, why is First Killer's camera moving around, bro?
And even though
they're making some last-minute adjustments to the overlay.
Here, they got to go through a Shopify Rebellion squad that, after going into this, a lot of teams did not expect to be playing in this match, in this round. So we'll see. Again, we won't be able to have both of these teams in Copenhagen. Only one can move on. So, with all
right, who scores first here?
It's going to be a tight series of Rocket League ahead of us.
Kofer, the new addition to this First Killer LJ
168 at 5'4", not bad. All right, I mean, I'm 5'8". Not that it's that much crazier compared to 5'4", but come on now. 5'4" is a bit shorter than I am.
It's an interesting addition to this roster, another aggressive fit where, you know, LJ, he loves to play back as that third man. He loves being the guy First killer, we've seen him facilitate a lot, so Kofor being an extra aggressive hand on this team, it definitely makes it one of the more intriguing rosters in North America.
Nice little pop there. As Arju pick this one up, get a double, but there's a drop down. We talk about roster changes along the landscape. This team Evo,
damn,
AKA
relating wave, almost got that.
Kittens, AKA FUT Kittens, has not made a roster change. And look at what this gotten them. So far, it might get him scored.
That was open.
Good touch from speed to
Why is LJ's camera Kofor and Kofor's camera is LJ?
Definitely a chance.
Dude, what is it? I swear, this is every RLCS event. Like, whoever's running these overlays doesn't know what the players look like.
Power out of it. Wasn't on target. They were ready for it. You're right. I mean,
like, they could ask me before the games go live and say, "Hey, Coconut, are these the right players?" And I would verify them. But they don't do that.
To be relating wave, whose shooting is most times just on target every time with power. You give relating wave.
Hey, Drain the Marsh. Wait. Hey, Zinc Gaming. Thank you for the 7 months.
But that being said, if you can prevent those sorts of opportunities, it becomes a little easier.
You're what?
First half. Not been so easy for Shopify Rebellion.
You're 6 months.
Shut down on the offense.
Turn into your
that's right.
7.
Offense has been pretty spread though between both teams. We're talking 2 shots on Kings, 3 shots on Rebellion.
You're what?
Consistent offensive pressure. You've seen a lot of mechanics here, but again, no.
Dude, 30 years from now, I'm gonna be in a retirement home. I'd be 50. Yeah, 30 years from now, I'm gonna be in a retirement home, bro. Somebody's gonna mention 6, 7. I'm gonna like lose my mind. Hey, what the fuck? No way, Wisebot just banned me.
Leaving speed dangling off the backboard, making life easy for First Killer, getting it down. But that's exactly what I was expecting.
First Killer opening up the scoring there.
Joining the squad.
Just watch, please.
Bit of a different skill set. I know a lot of fans out there
why don't you just view, bro, instead of commenting?
A lot more. Chronic more times than not was the finisher, the shooter.
That's why I'm not a betting.
Kofor Orso wants to be a facilitator. That's just how he plays the game. And if he's feeding First Killer like that, this Rebellion team is really deadly.
Let's see if
retirement home at 53? Guys, you couldn't possibly understand the stress of this job, man.
Not really able to hold on to the ball too
There's not a lot
well.
of stress,
You see
to be honest.
again
We're chilling.
the aggressiveness for Rebellion. And you can tell when this team is fully confident up front, they're so deadly. First Killer with space right here. This could be something threatening on its own. Off the ceiling with the double. I mean, come on, you can't give him that.
Look, he puts a little style on it too.
Is First Killer better than Nupo? Where'd the ceiling go?
360.
Bro, hold on, am I tweaking or was the ceiling just not there?
Continue that aggressiveness for Rebellion.
Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not going to be there yet, sorry.
Wait, hold on, Arju? No. As soon as First Killer gets all that
Am I
room in
tweaking or did the
midfield,
ceiling disappear in the
He
replay?
can create out of nothing. And if you're the opponent, that's got to be a big pressure point for you, is to eliminate those opportunities.
That was a great job from First Killer.
Do it when Kofor's constantly pressuring you, and LJ is on his own mechanical prowess and showing that off. It's so tough to do. That's why I'm saying once Rebellion is confident upfield, it makes it so hard to play against.
And again, it comes back to Kofor, like you're saying, right? He creates confidence downfield for his team.
Oh, wow.
Is that in? Wow. Oh, dude.
LJ, he's getting confident
Was that LJ? Bro, LJ just fucking... Wow, bro. What a bump.
Great look for First Killer.
You think being able to musty flick at gold is good? I don't think it matters what rank you are and what mechanics you know, to be honest. I think that justifying whatever, like, I think you are whatever rank you are. I don't think that knowing how to do certain mechanics at a specific rank is good or bad. I don't think about the game like that.
And while it wasn't perfect from them, take a little more time.
Is Ultimate still an RLCS team? I don't believe so.
But against this team, against the Kittens, your Kittens, Dazarin, this is the expectation.
Dazarin's Kittens.
To run up the score a little bit. 3-0. There has been
Ultimate's left RL.
0 offense from the Kittens. 3 shots.
That's crazy that an org can have a top 2 finish at the Birmingham Major.
That's very obvious right now.
Right, have a top 2 finish at one of the majors and still decide that it's not profitable to be in Rocket League. Like, that's insane. This esport needs to be more sustainable, or else a bunch of orgs are going to leave. And therefore, a bunch of players are going to drop out. Because if you're not realistically like winning lands and winning majors, it's very difficult to make a living on this game.
Rebellion take game 1.
Not as strong of a start as you could hope for.
I wasn't shocked, Turtle, but
led all of North America.
it's just pretty sad.
Game in 2025. He came into today already leading in score per game. The dude is always producing, but it looks a little.
Just all the NRG GenG clip you posted, wild. Yeah, how is that clip doing?
Open up the scoring.
How is that clip doing over on the different platforms? Let me check Instagram.
He was at the center of all of the action, Daz. First killer getting those MVP honors.
Ooh, 101,000. Oh wait, that's the GenG post. What about my post?
Such a big
17,000. That's okay with me, actually.
Questioning Kofer's
all right.
impact. Some people think it's a great pickup. Some people
what about YouTube?
Question it a
That's a
bit,
YouTube Shorts video for
the
sure.
efficiency that you're seeing on field for Rebellion here, as again very dominant win. They look a little shaky leading up to this
17K. That's
point.
not terrible.
That's why they're in this position.
What year did you
Now's
start
the
playing
clean
Rocket
start
League?
for them to get
2015.
into Best of 7 territory.
It's hard to look at Kittens and be like,
Pros can make money streaming, but a lot of them either don't do it or go live rarely. Yeah, well, here's the thing, and this is something I've noticed when I'm streaming. I would be a considerably better player if I spent all the time that I currently spend streaming playing the game off stream instead. But I don't, and
but you can't, and they were on borrowed boost
for pro players, like their main objective is to get as good at the game as possible, and unfortunately streaming takes away from the focus that you have when playing the game, even if it's only in a minor way, right? It's not realistic to practice while streaming if you don't plan to stream while you're actually playing RLCS, which most pros don't. So, although there are some pros that are good enough to literally just throw on a stream, play the game, and forget about it, such as pros like Drolly, pros like Zen, those pros aren't the ones that are actually struggling to find orgs and make money through like prize winnings and stuff like that to sustain themselves. Right? All of the pros that are able to just throw on a stream and get thousands of viewers without really much interaction, those are the pros that have already made it. Those are the Nupos, Nobus, those are the Zens, those are the Drollies, right? Those are the pros who are making it streaming without really much effort. But when it comes to like bubble tier pros who people still want to watch, like let's say pros like Wavy, for example, people still want to watch Wavy, but it's not going to be as many off the rip as somebody like Drolly. So there is a little bit more effort that needs to go into the streaming part of it from Wavy, which will take away from his gameplay improvement. So it's difficult to like balance that as pros. So I do understand like both sides of it. I think that recording like 3 or 4 games per day and sending it off to an editor is pretty much the easiest thing you could possibly do, and a lot of pros could make money doing that. But a lot of pros don't want to do that, or like they lose a regional and then they get a little bit emo, right? Like I'm not gonna lie, when I'm playing the game and I'm really down, I'm emo as shit, but I'm still getting the game out for you guys because that's my job. I'm a content creator. But I could understand how if I was a pro player I wouldn't really want to do that. What a fucking shot from Topher, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. Dude, his movement's so clean. The double jump off the wall, the reset, the scoop, gets like 3 or 4 more touches on it. Like, god damn. What a shot. What a sexy air dribble. How does your heart rate monitor work? Alright, you ready? I have a chest strap that goes right here. That tracks my heart rate by feeling the vibration of my heart. And then it sends it to my phone sends it to the internet picks it up from OBS. That's how. Are you rooting for Rebellion? I'd rather see Rebellion win than Shuffles Kittens, just because I'm... Holy fuck! Dude, they're just clipping. Like... Yeah, that's ridiculous, man.
And he never takes an angle. He never goes up to force.
That is ridiculous.
Instead, he gives him
what a shot from first.
Arju literally drives into the corner and then leaves the entire left side of the net open. So if you're not going to challenge the ball, at least contain. And he didn't. He let First Killer in for free.
And I mean, First Killer.
Has Vitality played yet? This is the North American event. Vitality will be playing tomorrow.
line up your first flip.
Vitality will be one of the first 2 matches tomorrow, starting at around 11 Eastern Standard Time.
Great first touch.
And then the next 2 matches will be like Gentlemates and I think Novo Esports are the 2 notable teams that are going to be playing. Those are the 2 teams that I kind of expect to make top 6.
Lead and about to be 2-0 in the series unless we see
No way. Nah, Jay can't reach that. They're only up by 2. They shouldn't troll yet. Although, what do I know, to be honest?
Just so he had the speed to go down, and he still almost got to that
God, they're
ball.
so fast, too. Like, First Killer's up to the ball so quickly there and getting control on it as well.
I don't want to say anything, man. What a fun team to watch play. We saw the pre-jump highlight reel between Kofer and First Killer coming into today. First Killer put a
How can they compare CS2 to Rocket League? Rocket League is miles ahead? No. As far as esports goes, CS2 is miles ahead of Rocket League. And I say that as somebody who loves Rocket League, but CS2 is much, much larger than Rocket League for a couple of reasons. One of the main reasons I think CS2 is larger than Rocket League is because the game has just been around longer. I mean, Counter-Strike's been around since what, like early 2000s, late 1900s? So, Counter-Strike's been around forever. The esports been around forever. It also has the Eastern European audience, which is massive, and Rocket League doesn't have. It also even has the audience in China, which Rocket League doesn't have. As well as a lot of other Asian countries, which also Rocket League doesn't have. And yeah, it's just generally had more time to develop, has more viewers, has an entire economy behind it with the skins market, right? Like, Counter-Strike is miles out of Rocket League popularity-wise and esports development-wise. I have no doubt that Rocket League can be there soon. Maybe not soon, but can be there in the future. But not right now. Rocket League is too complicated for most people. By contrast, I think Rocket League is actually quite a simple game. Yeah, I actually just don't agree with that at all. If anything, a game like Valorant is too complex or complicated for most people. But like, that's where a game like Rocket League is beautiful, because you don't need to understand what a Zutch is or anything like that, right? Like, you don't need to understand the intricacies to understand that it's 6 people on a field, 3 on each team. There's 2 goals. If the ball goes in the goal, 1 team scores. That's the beauty of Rocket League, is that it's simple. So I don't actually agree that Rocket League's too complicated. Now, there are people in my chat who like to critique the pros and what's happening in the game. And I think the game's too complicated for those people, because a lot of you guys have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, respectfully. Like, some of the critiques I see of the pro players in my stream is just downright wrong. And in that sense, I think Rocket League is too complex for the average person to understand. But can anybody watch Rocket League and then figure out what's going on and figure out why one team won and the other team lost? Yeah.
Essentially, and that hasn't been working out for them.
Timeout?
Again, the timeout here very much.
Hey, you guys know what time it is then.
I mean,
I want to see your predictions in the chat, guys.
First Killer get, you know, a free ball in our own corner, or in his own corner, and then go unchallenged before he's resetting at the top of our box. Maybe that's a good start. That being said, it has been difficult. LJ,
I want to see your guys' predictions in the chat. What's my time for the Rubik's Cube?
That was the lightest 60 points he's probably ever felt that he ever needed to get. It has been that easy for Rebellion right now. So I think that it's tough. There was one opportunity, Daz, one opportunity that the Kittens had, and it was that Relating Wave demo where Arju got the ball on the ground with a full tank of boost. Last defender, LJ, was getting harassed in net. He avoids that demo with barely any boost to his name. He challenges Arju, and then the attack just completely melted away after that. That was the only opportunity they really had. So you can't capitalize on those. How are you getting out of this series?
Right. I mean, the thing about it too is, right, they're not able to create the space for each other, and maybe that could be part of the problem there as well, is that those guys who are waiting second, third man on the side of Rebellion aren't really being pressured in those moments, not off ball at least. So they're able to
39:04.
Get a free ball.
I don't know if we have time for another one.
In the air. And I think,
I'll try to scramble this quickly, but
pinpoint could help relieve some of the pressure the Kittens are facing, because once they get stuck on their own half, they're so low on boost, no one wants to go out, and you need somebody to be able to go out and disrupt so you can stop all of the rebellion pressure.
Nope, no time. No time. We're back in game.
The air space away from them. Because
Earn 20% back. I didn't get to read it. 20% epic rewards on purchases in Fortnite, Rocket League, and Fall Guys.
So far, Rebellion,
Good to know.
They needed
You can solve a Rubik's Cube? No, I just got lucky.
We've harped on it over and over. Wasn't necessarily clean coming into today, but in a match that you should win, you are winning and doing it with a little bit of style as well. We've had a couple of highlight reel goals, and Kofer so far is looking every bit the part you may have expected when joining this team. First killer.
Also, I should have ran ads during the timeout. I forgot to. What are we at, though? 13 minutes until ads. All right.
And find ways to actually shorten up that space and be able to attack.
Do mods allow every single message like this? What
Holds it on the
message?
reset. Relating Wave does his best.
I'm
Trying to pick his
confused.
moment. Arju gets a free chance out, bumped out of the play. Speed, light touch, and now the touches are starting to go their way. But how do you lock down LJ?
Wrong PLL, sad. I don't know how to do the double cycle PLLs.
It's too high. First killer.
I had to push through like 15 time predictions because they got auto-modded.
Off screen.
It might have been auto-modded because they thought it was a link, Turtle.
Sure that they were going to find a way to put that in.
Because people were saying 30 dot something.
Look for a quick pass, but LJ was there to cut it off so quickly as third man.
Also, yeah, I don't know how to do the double cycle PLLs.
Plays it like first killer able to knock it away. They are
So I just do two different PLLs.
But there is still this kind of 50-50 game that they're starting to play into instead of, okay, can we control the ball? Let's play for each other.
I think you had B perm or G. I had a double cycle freeze mango. Like there was no avoiding. I just swapped 3 edge pieces and 3 corners. It wasn't like me choosing the wrong PLL algorithm. I just don't know the double cycle algorithms.
First killer beats the second defender in the midfield. Got the 50 on top of it. And yeah, you whipped that one. That's not a fake. Sorry, first killer. I was praising
Doubles are difficult for sure. Well, it's mostly just the recognition part of it that's difficult for me. So I just decided it would, at least for now, it's quicker to just, you know.
Got a couple of pushes downfield in the first 2 minutes.
I don't know. I feel like if you're getting a double cycle, it's not going to be your permanent record time anyways. So, whatever. You mean the ones that move edges and corners? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know all 4 of those cases. How many PLLs do you know out of the 21?
Good space ID from first killer. Probably not the touch he was hoping for. Wanted to pinch that.
I know all but the double cycles, which is 4, and the ones where it swaps 2 and then like 2, you know? I don't know what those are solved, like the 2 edges and the 2 corners. I don't know what those are called, but I don't know those. I don't have those memorized.
Right now the box is closed. And first killer.
But I have all the other ones memorized. T-perm and Y-perm? No, I have the T-perm memorized. I thought the T-perm was the one where it's the 2 corners and then the 2 edges like this, right? I mean, I can just look at the cheat sheet I have, to be honest.
2 minutes to go.
This is a nice one there from Speed because look, he knows LJ's on that back wall. Now his team can gain some ground, steal some corner boost, and try to keep this possession.
No, I know the T-perm. Okay, I don't know the NA and the NB perm. I don't know those 2. Alright, and then I don't know any of the G perms. GA, GB, GC, or GD. I don't know any of those.
There is about 3 pixels of a window that Kofer had to avoid that bump and then somehow get enough power that it gets it out from underneath the crossbar.
Apartment tour? Wouldn't be much of a tour, man. I don't live in a fucking giant apartment.
To the challenge, Kofer will not be beat on defense right now. First killer will buy a little bit more time.
N perm is the hardest perm with the most moves. I know, that's why I haven't learned it yet. It's so daunting, bro. It's so daunting. I'm still like nailing down all the perms that I actually do know right now. But I'm getting to a point where I'm pretty comfortable with all the permutations I know, so I should really learn those. Especially because it's only 2 algorithms, but it's literally 2 algorithms with like 6 groups of moves per. Or 5 for one and 6 for the other.
LJ will get there first. And he picks up the mid. Now just working through the entire defense.
What is this perm thing? Perm is short for permutation. Rebellion are fucking destroying these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm sorry, I have not been locked into these games just because it seems like Rebellion are just slamming. You know the G perms? No. Did you beat Expedition 33? Yes. Why isn't Coconut playing in RLCS? Because we did not make it this far. We got knocked out top 64 in North America. We talking Rubik's Cubes? Yeah. Got deja vu of you saying this. I don't know if we ever talked about the different permutations before with Rubik's Cube, to be honest. I was having a Rubik's Cube. Is anyone on my alg list? I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just used the PLL algorithms from Cube Skills. Is there, like, actually a definitive list of, like, best algorithms? Or is it all just, like, personal preference? Like, I know there's some algorithms that are fewer moves, but maybe harder to execute, like, ergonomics-wise. Alright, let's solve this shit. You guys ready? I know Orpheus is ready.
Nobody to clean it. This cat has no claws. And unfortunately, it's on his last life here. Kitten's down on almost out. Rebellion though, squeak by.
I also do a lot of rotations when I solve the cube, which
it still feels like
isn't ideal.
With the one goal, they've just been kind of in control of the pacing. Some close opportunities, and you look
what are you
back
gonna do,
at
you
that
know?
last shot. It was the best one they've had all game, arguably all series, but I don't want to get into that. But definitely all game for sure. Now we'll see what they can do when the cat's cornered.
Cat's cornered, but claws have not been able to break the skin. Been difficult for sure.
Terrible.
I mean, Kofor, that
have you picked up any finger tricks?
Yeah.
I mean, I just did one.
Wasn't just a
the one for this algorithm
has been going so far.
Like where you have to push it with your like ring finger like that on the back side of the cube. I practiced that one a bit just for this algorithm specifically.
LJ still had control.
I don't know.
Thought he might have lost it there. Thought he could bite the angle, and LJ just rolls around the back wall. And he beats you easy, so Rebellion
I did the same E-perm as the fastest.
Have completely shut down Kittens, who have yet to score a single goal.
They haven't scored a single goal yet. That's ridiculous. And there, oh my god, I was gonna say there it is, but nope.
Pace of play has increased.
When do GenG play? They play after this series.
Here's Kofor. Looking for the double. No, gets into RG. We'll have to boost the follow.
Perfect sweep incoming? I mean, now that you've jinxed it, it's still gonna happen. Is spending IRL money on Rocket League worth it? I mean, it depends. Do you have disposable income and do you want to spend money on cosmetics? Or are you in a spot where it's either feed your family of 5 or buy Rocket League cosmetics? Depends on your situation, man. Ring and Pinky, and it's a 2-mover. I can't do like double M moves yet. Like I still have to do those one at a time with my ring finger. I'm still pretty slow with those. Is that a GAN cube? Yeah, I have the 356.
Like that there from LJ.
Click on the E-perm using your left ring finger. You push it with your nail, kind of. Is the E-perm the one where you're swapping the 4 corners? Oh, Zuch. Oh, shit. Nope. Let's try. I didn't get the reset.
And tries to play it back in with the solo effort. LJ got a demo on RG, but it
put RLCS on live TV. Hey, maybe someday, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the last scramble you did just now. Yeah. So it's the one where you swap the. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. For the E-perm, I do use the finger trick that pushes it with the ring finger.
Another good chance from the Kitten squandered.
Open?
That shot needed to come 1 or 2 touches earlier.
Nice try.
But there was always a defender that they felt
super good cube. That's nice. I do have a grip issue sometimes. Like, it's almost better if my hands are like slightly sweaty or like just slightly oily compared to if I just wash my hands. It's actually hard to grip the Rubik's Cube because it's like a matte finish and not like glossy. I thought I liked the matte finish better just because it looks cleaner, but I realize now people like having the UV coating or like the glossy coating on the Rubik's Cube because it gives you more grip. A Rebellion gonna sweep? That's mad? I mean, it's looking pretty likely here. Don't want to jinx anything, but yeah, looking pretty likely. Would you make a video of you in the F40? I'm gonna do that probably today, either off stream or while I'm playing the game later.
Listen, he's doing a thankless job, right?
I think glossy is better. I like matte a lot more than glossy, typically, like in my day-to-day. Like, if I was ever gonna get my car wrapped or a change of color, I'd much rather have my car be matte than glossy, but, you know. Oh, what a shot. Just kidding. Terrible shot.
Here's LJ again.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, Jimbo. The only problem with that is that whenever I do stuff on stream, the YouTube video does worse. So I prefer to record stuff off stream. Like, if I record stuff on stream, not only does it make the YouTube video worse, it also actually just makes the stream worse. But because we have drops today, I want you guys to be able to farm drops for the maximal amount of time. Dude, they're just not gonna get a goal, man. If that one's not going in, I don't think they're getting it. No, they're just not. Oh, they're both up for it, and they both. Oh, there it is! What a goal! What a goal! No perfect sweep today. Well, unless GenG perfect sweeps. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. I'd just be happy to win.
And they see one go through. Can they build off that and make it more?
Was really looking like a perfect sweep. Just with the,
nice try.
The way they look on the field, not just because of how the score has been. LJ following through, speed behind the ball. Kofer lets it fall into his bumper. Kofer off the ceiling, reset, but fell to the side of the ball. Had too much gravity against him. First
one more?
Boost,
oh, nice try.
Wave. Speed doesn't want LJ to get the rebound immediately. Kofer waits right behind, and well, he's not going to get that touch, but happy to let First Killer take it. Arju looking for somebody. No one's there. Relating wave.
Nice try.
Kofer coming and had to get back for the save. First Killer denied by Arju to keep it going. Rebellion get a chance to get back and get some boosts.
It's still on? No. The perfect sweep isn't on. Perfect sweep means you sweep the other team, not allowing them to get a single game. And then perfect sweep implies, or not implies, but perfect sweep means that the other team doesn't even get a goal. The perfect sweep is no longer on. They could reverse sweep, technically, that could still be a thing, and Rebellion could also just sweep straight up, but perfect sweep's not on anymore.
Pick your moment as soon as you get it. First Killer demos relating wave. Now Kofer with a reset through one. Tried to
meant reverse sweep? Oh, gotcha. H-perm, double flicks, so satisfying with the ring in the middle. Yeah, I can't do those yet. Oh! Oh! No, dude, Jorby's got to call that the Zutch next time. Oh, no way. Wait, still up. No OT tonight. Ball game. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, Kofer's there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the other way. Yeah. LJ's up for that. Over to Kofer. Mid. Oh, First Killer's there.
Speed combine their powers to keep the ball in the air. And now Kofer.
Oh, that's a good pop. LJ. Wait, First Killer. No, overtime.
We do go to OT.
He had 0. He still wanted to play that. That was crazy. Chance here for the kickoff, maybe for Kins. Get a little bit of early pressure.
Yeah, dude, Jorby's got to say Zutch next time. How long are you going to be streaming for?
Yeah, uses it.
Probably a couple more hours.
Demo slows
at the least.
Down here, and even Kofer with no boost handles it well.
My mom wants me to come over to their house and watch the Penn State game with her later, so I can't stay live for too long. But I mean, I'll be live for a bit.
Rebellion's defense taking away the rebound option on the attempted pass. First Killer demoed Relating Wave, who was in position for that pass from Speed when he won that ball across the corner, and that's why you didn't see anyone there earlier. That was an opportunity where Kittens do everything right, but Rebellion were just the better team. Now Kofer with a full tank will try again. LJ is just demoing people off screen. Okay.
I mean, he demos Relating Wave, moves upfield, and demos him again. Just to say, okay, we're taking you out the field for a good 10 seconds.
Penn State fan. I mean, that is where I got my degree from. I'm not personally like a huge sports watcher. Like, I don't normally watch the games when they're on TV, but I used to go to the games in person with my parents because they were both Penn State fans, and that's the end of the series. Wow, dude. Alright, this one's for EO's TikTok, man. Yes, guys, Nupo would have soloed this lobby. You're absolutely correct, everybody.
That has to feel so bad. You're flipping back. You know you have to race back as quickly as possible.
Well, that's, yeah, I don't know. That's it. Alright, guys, GenG's up next. GenG versus... Who are we playing? We're gonna run a 3-minute ad as well. Shopify wins the best of 7. And shuffle skins are eliminated. GenG versus who? Silence. This is a team that's been getting slept on during this event, but they've actually been playing well, so we'll continue to... We'll make sure not to sleep on them. UNPA? I might be. Can you stall reset or not? Because I've never seen you hit one. I mean, I'm sure that I could work on it. I've just never really found the need to stall reset. Also, because my bindings, I have a very low dead zone. It's hard for me to consistently, like, actually hit a stall. I can do it, but it's hard for me to do it consistently. It was on silenced. Resinal, Pigeon, and Lev. Good team. And they've been pulling off some pretty impressive upsets. But when does NRG play? NRG was eliminated yesterday. They will not be playing today. NRG is out of the tournament. I've hit a quad stall reset on controller. Again, I'm not saying it's a problem with controller or not, but it's a settings problem. So my settings right now, my controller dead zone is 0.07. That means, like, my window, my dead zone window to actually hit the perfect side flip to the left is much, much, much smaller than the average comp clip hitter or freestyler. Like, the average comp clip hitter or freestyler has such high dead zones that it makes it difficult to play competitively, but easy to do freestyle mechanics like stalls. Now, I don't really want to be a freestyler, so I have competitive settings. Is this NA? Yes. Steelers fan? I am more of a Steelers fan than an Eagles fan, but to be honest, like I said earlier, I don't really care particularly one way or another to call myself a fan of sports. Like, I don't really watch football. I don't really... Oh, that's a nice read. I don't watch football. I don't play fantasy. I don't... You know, I don't really care, to be honest, about any of it. Oh, nice. No. I wish he hadn't touched that. It made it a lot harder for me to get, like, a good play from it. It's a good clear, though, damn. That's such a bad touch for me. Sorry, teammate. I should have probably just hit that across. I didn't know where he was. I guess he went on the backboard as well. I'm surprised you never clipped that one Astral Pinch you hit. I mean, I probably did clip it. You might just not have seen the content that I used it in. If I hit an Astral Pinch, I'm telling you, I'm definitely clipping that. That should be fine. Nice, good patience. That should be off, right? Nice. No way he got a touch on that, bro. What? I thought I had that one around him for sure. Got it over 1, but... Ooh, that's a trade. That might be a goal for them. What? He just didn't touch it. No, I didn't even have to pre-flip there. I assumed he was gonna have a shot there, but I was wrong. He actually just got a bad touch. Rip. That demo from them was smart. I wasn't even looking out for it. It's fine, that's off. When are they gonna play? About 5 minutes from now, maybe? Shot? Oh, tell me that's in. Oh, no way. I thought that was money, bro. Wait, is my teammate here to help me? Nope. Gotta help us. I'm right? I couldn't bang it to me. Unlucky. Wait, get a touch. Or get a demo. Ha! Nice shot. That's a bad miss from the first guy, but also the guy in net, like, low-key sold. I guess he is backwards, but... That's tough. If Pigeon makes top 6, NA is cooked. I mean, they're good players for sure, and they pulled off some pretty good upsets, so... Shot low? Wait, shot? Nice! I know you're from NA, but do you watch I'm a Celeb? I have no idea what that is. I also don't really watch TV. I mean, to be honest, guys, any sort of media I consume, like, I don't consume, like, I don't know, I don't watch, like, reality TV. I don't watch, like, game shows. If I'm watching a TV show, like, it's, oh, why did I do that? Why did I push up? For some reason, I thought he was getting another touch. I should have just been paying attention, though, because I could clearly see that he wasn't. And all this guy had was a bang, and he just gets it over me. My bad. Watch I'm a Celebrity? Get me out of here. It's such good British programming. Yeah, I'm good. Again, I don't really... I don't know. I don't really watch TV shows and stuff. I watch, like, good anime shows, and I watch, I don't know. I'm a Celeb is overrated. Interesting. Bro doesn't have a life? Do you consider watching reality TV shows to be having a life? Also, I am perfectly happy with the life I live. I mean, I don't need to do shit to fit in, like, watching sports and stuff like that. Like, I knew a kid in high school and shit that literally, like, whenever I talked to him, like, one-on-one, he was like, yeah, dude, I just don't like watching sports and shit. Like, but I do just, like, keep up with everybody else socially. But, like, the crazy thing is you can be social and be friends with people without actually, like, watching sports. You know? All the people that the only thing they can talk about is sports, to me, like, weren't really ever interesting to be around anyways. So, I don't know. Same thing when, like, that whole drama going on with, what was that one show? Like, Love Island or whatever? I had absolutely no interest in watching a show like that. Even though every single person, like, on Twitter and shit like that was talking about it, like, I have absolutely no interest in watching Love Island or Euphoria or anything like that. Like, I don't have any interest in it, you know? That's never something that's appealed to me. My mom loves reality TV shows. I would always see her watching, Vanderpump Rules or Keeping Up with the Kardashians or whatever the fuck. Right? And to me, anytime I would see that on, I'd be like, Mom, what the hell is this shit? It'd be like one girl and she's like, I can't believe that you just talked to my boyfriend. You really wished him a Merry Christmas? Oh my god. And then we get like a cat fight for 30 minutes and that would be the whole episode. And like, hey, I'm good. Don't need to watch that. Doesn't really scratch the itch for me. You know? I don't know, it hurt my brain. I very much don't like stuff in my life that introduces chaos. I like being calm, man. I like routine. I like calmness. I like peace. You know? Alright, GG. Okay, how much longer we got on the broadcast coming back? Oh, we're good. First killer interview.
Honestly, you should if you play our game.
All right,
so
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some water, and we're gonna be watching the no caster feed for the GenG match because I'm gonna be doing a little bit of coconut casting.
Who knows what'll happen here? Talk to me about
my own
Kofa,
personal brand.
How
I'll be right back
what's it
though.
like
Okay,
playing
stick
with
around for a
Kofa?
sec.
He's insane. He has crazy mechanics. Like honestly, I haven't seen anyone in NA play like him mechanically, and it's kind of insane. Like he's consistent with the flip resets. Like if you're on defense, if he's last back, like on defense, I can trust fully that he's gonna save it, and it's super nice to have.
That's awesome, dude. Well, hey, I don't want to take any more of your time. Congratulations on making it to Copenhagen. We'll see you out there.
Thank you, Whiff.
All right, Shopify Rebellion. They have made their way to the kickoff weekend land. They'll have to play through the rest of the NA bracket to make it to the gauntlet, but what a strong start here for Shopify so far this season.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Shopify came in and showed out, just complete control. Look, took up the space, and then of course used the prowess, the mechanical ability that everybody knows for the first killer. Give me one, give me two, top corner, you can't save that. Those level of play was happening over the course of the entire series. Kins, they did their best to try to make adjustments, but unfortunately their major adjustments happened too little too late. As Rebellion, I mean, they were already put in a match point scenario. Kings, no timeouts, no room for error, but even then that wasn't enough. Make one mistake against this Rebellion team, they're gonna punish you for it. That is the potential when we see Rebellion in those top two conversations that we're looking at. It's good to see them finally hitting their stride.
You guys might have been talking about it during the broadcast, but for the people who are like just tuning back in after the break, I mean, a perfect sweep. They were 1 minute and 37 seconds away, Herc, from having a perfect sweep. It's only happened 6 times in the history of Rlcs. It's one of the rarest things to have happen here in our league. And you saw why it's rare. It's really hard to get through 4 games of the best of 7 and not let it go in.
Yeah, definitely, especially when you are now going up against an FK that completely trusts his teammates. That's a new level to him that we are getting to see unfold this season. But, I mean, very, very good effort at the end of it all, but unfortunately, they're just better.
They are just better. FUT will have to look for future spots there. Excuse me, the Shuffle Kittens will have to look for future.
All right, boys, who's ready?
In North America, that one land spot going to be secured.
FK calling Kofor one of the top
Rebellion.
NA mechanics
There's
is crazy.
only
That's
one
not
left
very
here
crazy,
for
honestly.
North America, and it's going to be
pretty accurate
an
assessment.
uphill battle for Team Silence.
All right, guys.
They have earned this
Who's ready?
opportunity to play in the big game against GenG.
Are you guys ready? I'm ready if you guys are.
This
What are some
feels
American
like a GenG
TV
match to
shows?
lose. Like,
I don't know. I don't watch
I
that
wanna talk about Team
slop.
Silence,
You know what I do watch is the North American Open
to have a
#1, the
chance
Boston
against
Major
GenG.
#1. I like peace and wants to play RL competitively.
No, they can't
Everybody has their quirks,
I
right?
don't think there's anything.
Hey, that's my goat.
This GenG squad is showing.
That is my goat. Is that a GenRang bucket hat right there?
And you come off a win against
Is that a GenRang bucket hat?
It really does feel like this is going to be, like you said, GenG series to lose, and I don't see them losing it. They have everything. They have the experience between Rise and Justin. They have Magic Bear again, who's been again hitting his form and elevating to another level. They're at the boot camp. They've got the coaching staff.
Let's go, GenG.
There's
GenG Mobil 1
reason
raging.
GenG should lose this year.
Come on.
I'm expecting to see them in Copenhagen. Team Silence has done a great job of getting.
I gotta
them
get
to
their
this
face
point,
cams on my next
but they
watch
would have to
party.
Show me something I've never seen before from them.
Dude, Rogreg looks genuinely relaxed. He's like not worried at all.
I just got this soccer ball next to him. He's like, "Yo, when are we getting out of here? I'm ready to go play some more."
Stop jinxing
Oh my
them,
gosh.
Herc.
This, I mean,
Jinx
I'm
it.
right up there
Nah,
with
Herc's
Doug,
jinxing
though,
them.
on
I don't
this
like
one,
it.
100%.
I don't like
There's,
it, boys.
No reason.
All right, let's take off the
GenG
overtime
should
hat
take
for
this,
right
and
now,
that means,
but we will
you know,
put
that's
that
coming out
on
with, like, no
when the
disrespect
time
to Team
calls for it,
Silence
okay?
By any means.
Whew.
But you guys talked about it during the
What
pre-show,
sound
right?
effects do we need to get
If
up?
you were to name off what you thought was going to be, you know, top 16, even top 32, this group of
That is
players
so
might
quiet.
not
Hold on, I gotta
have
fix
been
that.
on your list or even your radar. So in one world, yes, that is a scary thing, but also it's an exciting thing. There are new people popping up here, at least in the open one.
How does that sound?
I am excited to see what they
Oh, this is gonna be loud.
The table, though, I think there should be a level of respect given to them.
That's good.
You gotta lower it down a little bit so people can see the meme, gang. There you go.
Yes, there he is.
Kept shout out is crazy.
You know.
A kept shout out.
Yeah, you know, I mean, he didn't make the broadcast himself, but I guess the rest of the Kep squad's got him there. And all three of these guys are grinders. You're talking about Reasonable, Pigeon, and Lev. Like we talked about, you mentioned on the pre-show. Like these are not names that most people are familiar with. But each
One
of them
PC
have
for
been
streaming and one for
grinding in the
gaming?
scene
Yeah, I got a
since
dual PC
2020
setup.
to 2022-ish. So
Scaballero, thank you for the Prime
keep result
sub.
for all of them so far, and this is why you continue to grind the game, is to get opportunities like this. And GenG looks relaxed. We all expect them to win. The coach
Yes, we do.
Really got his feet propped up and is like, "Boys, call me and tell me when it's
Boys,
over."
we've been here before,
This is
all right?
a prime setting. The trap is.
We've been here
laid
before.
Here, Dazarin. Like this is. If there was a match GenG could lose, it's this one.
Yeah.
Hell no.
And I'm going to make it even worse. There's no reason GenG should lose this match. It should be a calm
Jammed in, thank you for the
series
primer.
them.
Happy 3
This
months.
is
Oh,
not
we got a
just
treasure train
silence,
going on
but
just
you
in
just have
time.
to- you
Oh,
just
let's
have
run
to
some
look at
ads before the series
results.
starts.
One team's road has been astronomically harder than the other. Even in the Swiss stage, where Team Silence, they
Oh, they're
played
just
Geo in
hand
the
warmers.
Swiss
I thought that was
stage,
the
and all
Genrang
other teams
bucket
they
hat.
got wins on in the Swiss to make it to the groups.
Thanks for the
are
drops.
not- they
It
didn't
wasn't
make the
my
group stage at all.
call,
They didn't go into the group
but I'll
stage.
take the thanks
You take
anyways.
a win off Lotus 8, that's a good win, but then you
He
lose
shouted
when
out
you
Kep,
play
not
CLT,
you?
beat in the Swiss stage again to get to this
Yes.
point. There's just
I do
the
have
strength of
eyeballs,
schedule is
actually.
completely different from GenG. They literally had to beat NRG to get here.
They did,
I
and
don't
they
think I need
did
to say
that.
anything more than that.
Hurt.
Yeah.
You think they got it?
Just
GenG,
in time
absolutely.
or just in
What?
time?
It's not even a question.
That's real smart.
No, it's not right now. This is one of those matches where I feel like if you're just now tuning in, you're watching, you can be like, wow, this just feels like massive disrespect to Team Silence. But it's hard to stress that like these are three players we have seen win world
What are you guys
championships,
doing?
win majors, make it to plenty of majors. They have had a significantly
What are
more
you doing?
tenured career than the Team Silence boys. But
Come here,
man,
Orpheus.
what a story it would be. The
Come
story
here, big
of
man.
yesterday
Oh, there he goes.
was the team that we are
Come here,
hyping
Fritz.
up right now, beating the team we thought was unbeatable in
Who's
the
your happy
region.
little
So
boy?
who knows
your happy
what's going to
little
happen? What a crazy story it would be if Team Silence were able to gatekeep GenG out of Copenhagen here. You do have to win this one. This is an important match. It would send one of these. It is going to send one of these teams through to a LAN event.
Hello.
In the Netherlands or in
here.
Denmark. So that'll be a lot
You
of
come
fun
on stream?
for whoever makes it there. How's chat feeling about it?
Come here.
I'd love to see
Oh,
if
there he
Silence
goes.
has
Okay, never mind.
rallied the troops.
All right, guys, we're ready.
Fans.
86% on the fan vote. I actually don't like that. I mean, I like the faith that we have in GenG, but I don't like. I feel like we're jinxing ourselves here.
In favor of that.
Should I vote for silence? Nah, it's disrespectful. We're good. We're not doing that.
It
don't matter.
Clearly, GenG's.
All right, it's just 4 games.
If they can get it
4
done.
games,
Rise
guys.
coming all over. This is the thing with Rise.
I'm
Every time he's on the
gonna see if I
roster,
can pull up
he-
the stream right now. Hold on. There we go. All right, guys, we got the no commentary feed on. We're gonna do our best job to cast it ourselves. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm nervous, but I'm ready. Okay? I got water. I got energy. I got caffeine in me. We got GenG Mobil 1 versus Silence. We have the GenRang bucket hat just in case we need it. Let's get the overtime playlist pulled up as well, just in case we need that. Boom, boom. All right, we got the overtime playlist as well, guys. Close the predictions. I got the predictions closed. Everything's squared away. We can now focus 100% of our energy on the match on our screen right now. GenG Mobil 1 Racing versus Team Silenced. And immediately starting out with a kickoff strat here. Good possession win from Justin and Rise. Comboing on the kickoff there. The first man faking, the second man driving straight through. Rise now with 0, forced to give the ball away from his own corner. And Silence looking to make some pressure early here. I need to turn down the volume of the game sound just a tad bit there. Justin the clear out. Now Resnal gonna have one over to the sidewall. Pigeon giving the ball away to Magic Bear, dishing it off to Justin. Good pop up high, gets it over 1, but Lev hovering. Justin not able to get back down to the ball to redirect it into the net. and a clear from Resinal sends GenG packing for the time being. But no doubt they're gonna come back with force. Magic Bear infield pass to Justin, saved by Lev. And now Lev with 0 boost, looking to make a little bit more of an impact. Gets demoed for his efforts though. Magic Bear touching it down, no double for him. Grabbing the corner boost there, keeping Silence under pressure. And now Rise, dishing it out to Justin, off to the backboard, double tap down, saved by Pigeon and Lev. Both double committing for that save though. Meaning their rotation's gonna be a little bit awkward. Magic Bear gonna have one infield to Justin. Lev on the landing, and Resinal's gonna be able to score that. And give Silence their first goal. Lucky landing there from Lev, and honestly just a little bit of a mistake not reacting to that, but something we can we'll be all right. Magic Bear forward, Lev has the 50 out. Rise gonna touch that forward. Resinal onto the backboard, double cutting with Pigeon there. We're gonna get a pop over Rise, far post touch from Rise. Lev gonna have the control here. Now the 50 down. GenG's had some good pressure so far. Just one simple counterattack though from Silenced. And all that pressure did crumble, letting Silence get a goal. Justin beat over the top. That's open. That's open, baby. Read that double tap all day. Come on, Justin. Bring us home, baby. That's what we needed right there. That's all we needed, matter of fact. Come on. Great double tap from Justin. Whew. All right. There we go. Can we get a bang in the chat, all caps? Much like Coder, Turtle King, Flagry have all done. Rise with a reset. Saved by Lev. Magic Bear lurking here. Doesn't have to go yet, though. Smart patience from the GenG offense. The fake! Oh, bar down. That's a little bit brutal. But it happens. No worries. Good pressure, though, regardless. Lev gets the ball over. Justin waiting for that touch exactly. Great force from the GenG defense. Rise going for the double. Doesn't have enough boost to finish it. As Magic Bear, there he is for the shot, but Resinal has one touch. Justin gonna be the last man back. Able to get the ball and the boost. Almost gets it around another defender as well. As Pigeon attacking the ball now. Rise dispossesses him cleanly. Looking for the flick midfield. Fakes the flick. Gets one touch. Magic Bear not able to get around the defender though. Doesn't want to commit a jump to that. Magic Bear looking to get a Doomsday dish there, but not quite fast enough. Can't quite find the angle. Rise has the 50 out to the sidewall. Nobody there for Silenced yet, but Lev on the dunk gets it. Good challenge from Magic. Trusting that Rise is going to be back behind him there. A good 50 from Rise. Pigeon has one. Can he read the waterfall bounce? He can't. Lev has one onto the backboard. Has the flip as well. Ball goes around Rise. Why is that net open? And they missed it with the double commit. Oh my god, W scam. Justin forward now. Over to Rise. Rise looking for the double tap. Bang! Say goodnight, Silenced. Come on. All right, you know what? It was a little bit frisky there for a second. But we're nothing if not a team for the content, right? Great play. Good double from Rise. Good composure from the boys after an almost tragic play. Let's keep her going here, guys. If you want to see GenG win, I need to see you guys dropping some follows on the Twitch chat. Every follow is another support for GenG, I think. All right. Rise. Full boost here. Into the ceiling. Has it over one. Looking for a double tap. Can't find it down, but Justin gonna be there for the shot. Far post. And GenG extends the lead to 2, giving us a little bit of an insurance goal. But you can never really take a breath when you're in a moment like this. When you're on the game to qualify for an RLCS LAN, it's never gonna be done until it's over, right? It's never over till it's over. But well done so far from GenG. Resinal has one. Magic Bear, last man back. Good 50 on Lev. Pigeon gonna be there for the shot. Goes off the crossbar. Justin, a touch out to the sidewall, bringing the ball into safety, and has one more touch over Lev. And a demo on Lev as well is gonna make sure the counterattack from Silence is a little bit weaker than it could possibly be. Now Justin over Resinal, making sure he can't get a touch. Lev with the control. But Rise gonna be there, 60 boost for him. Justin takes it off of him. Could be a 1v1 here. Justin, oh my goodness, that ball control. Rise looking to slam it home, can't quite though. Resinal and Lev now on the counterattack. Pigeon far field, taking our back corner boost, but a great read on the defense from Magic Bear. He's gonna look to stay on it. Clear to the midfield. Unfortunately, Justin was just taken out of the game though by Pigeon. A little bit of cringe demo gameplay, but hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do, right? It's only cringe when they do it, as a reminder. If we do it, it's great. Team pinch from Silenced. Almost finding a little bit of an angle there. Demo on the back line. Justin able to avoid it and gets touchdown field. Double midfield for Rise. Magic Bear facing two different Silence defenders there. Double committing to make that save, but Magic Bear gets a demo. Following up Justin's. And able to get the boost in the ball. Forcing Lev to get a challenge that clears the ball out. Gives away possession. Should be open. Oh, nice try on the redirect there. I think Magic Bear did get a touch on it, but didn't quite affect the ball enough to the point where it went in the net. And that's okay. We don't need extra goals here. We only need 2. Good 50 from Magic. Into the corner. Rise going to be there, no doubt. Game number 1 goes the way of GenG, as everybody expected it to. That was Rocket League for a second, but not quite. All right, guys. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for GenG Mobile 1 Racing. Taking care of business. All they need to do is win 3 more games. And honestly, they look good so far. GenG knows GenG knows they're supposed to win this game. So they're going to be playing with the confidence of knowing that they are supposed to and knowing that they are capable of winning this. Team Silence, though, they do have that underdog mentality of, hey, nobody expects us to win this. Let's go out and win it. So, gotta be locked in here, gentlemen. And I have no doubt that they're going to. All right. Yada yada yada. Caster. Hello, it's me, Jorby. I'm talking about Rocket League right now. And GenG Mobile 1 Racing, and they have the opportunities. You know, I don't know what he's saying, to be honest. Hey, it's me, Justin. Hey, it's me, Magic. Dude, they're switching cameras too fast. Why is it 2026? Well, this event's early. I mean, but a majority of the season will be in 2026, so that's why it's called RLCS 2026. But yeah, this event is just early because the kickoff LAN is in December for the first LAN of the season. But all the majors are in 2026, Worlds is in 2026, so that's why. Good touch from Rise there, out from the corner, has another reset. Can he get one more touch? He can. Magic Bear into the corner, popping it up high. Justin's the third man. Very scary commit there, from my perspective, but I'm sure GenG had it all figured out there. Good touch to the midfield for Justin. Rise. Good control. Is that in? What a save from Resinal. Resinal now off of the backboard. And for one more touch in field. Pigeon has one. Low boost for him. Rise going to be there. Now off of the sidewall. Justin. Brings it in towards the mid. An unfortunate bounce there. Not really scoreable unless Rise fakes it. Magic Bear, unfortunately, though, not able to find it under the crossbar and over the defenders. Very difficult shot to make. The one that he's capable of, no doubt. Lev pre-jumping. Able to find the touch there. Rise gets intercepted. Magic Bear. Good beat there. Great positioning from him. Demo on the back line. Could open up a shot opportunity, but Pigeon gonna be there off of the back wall. And Rise challenging the ball. Gets beat, leaving Justin in a little bit of a 1v3 situation. Magic Bear there to back him up, though. So he's not able to make that read off of the backboard. Rise has one now. 0 boost for him. Putting it forward. Now Resinal flicking the ball. Justin going to be there. One touch off of the ceiling. Rise has the next. Off of the back wall now. Pigeon going to be there. Good 50 into the sidewall for Justin. Lev backwards with 0 boost. As he flings the ball to the sidewall. Rise going to be there for 1. And now Magic Bear, full boost. Good touch around 1. Bump on the last man. Justin there to finish it. And it's textbook. It is textbook, guys. This is exactly what we expected to see from GenG. Did you have the magic music for Magic Bear? I did not, because I think that'll get copyrighted. And I don't want to get copyrighted. So, yeah, unfortunate. All right, Magic Bear gonna be there though. Towards the midfield, Rise off the backboard, nice try. Justin has one. Flip. Nice. Good beat from Lev. Now Rise has one touch over to Justin. Ooh, scary there, but Rise with 20 boost. Gonna leave that one. Soft touch from Magic, trying to get it over to his teammates. Finds a demo on one of the silence players to give Rise a little bit of space here. But the hover from Reznal. Wait, is that open? Justin with the reset over the top. No, what a save. But what a shot. Good follow from Magic Bear. Easy. Easy, boys. We look good. We look calm. We look composed. We look like we came here to win this series. And honestly, after beating NRG yesterday, everybody expects us to. So let's keep it going. Keep pumping. Don't let up the gas just because we won a game or two. Over? Nice try. Nice, Magic. Keep on it. Good 50. Justin? There we go. 3 goals up. I mean, anybody else want to take a little nap? Oh, shit. We're in a qual match right now? Huh. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, we still gotta keep up here. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes. 3 goals up. 2 minutes left, 3 minutes up. Yeah, doesn't work like that. Lev, demoed there. Ice has 1. 50 on Reznal. Justin gonna be there in the corner. Has 1 touch over. Now Magic Bear. Low boost here. Jin gets the reset. Justin with the save. Reznal gonna be there. Rise. Recovering with full boost there. Lifting it out to the sidewall. And now Justin putting it forward. Magic Bear on 1. Looking for the corner double. Can he find the read? Oh, stinky, but what a save from Reznal. Pigeon off the sidewall now. Magic a good pre-jump there. 20 boost for him. Rise. Full boost. Good control. Gets bumped though. Not able to find the reset he would have liked in order to get that goal in the net. And now Reznal. Off the ceiling pinch there. Not much impact found. With 1:23 left, all we need to do is... What a save! Oh my god! I was about to say, all we need to do is not get scored on, but... Magic! Holy hell! Dude, what a save from that guy! I was gonna say I just cast or cursed us, but we can't even be cast or cursed right now because Magic Bear is saving us from everything. Yesterday was Justin, and today it's Magic Bear in net. Your cat behind you is sleeping? I don't think he's sleeping right now. I'm pretty sure he's wide awake. I'll check on him in a minute. All right. 50 seconds left in the game. 2 goals up. Justin looking to take us home. Lev forced to jump there. Reznal has control here. Finding his teammate across the field. Looking for a pinch. Lev back post. Pigeon has 1 into the corner. Rise controlling from the backboard. Good 50 with Pigeon. Lev gonna be there on the sidewall. Bang across to the backboard. Justin has 1. And now Justin just buying time here. All we need to do is stall out time for 20 seconds. Rise looking for 1 touch. Can't get the double, but that boy Justin learned from his old teammate Squishy. And he got that Squishy save right there. Great play from Justin. That's gonna get us to the end of game number 2. And we're good. We're good. By the way, my cats are not sleeping. They just ate. So there's Fridge. And jump scare. There's Orpheus. I think we do have a timeout here, probably. So, I mean, you guys know what we gotta do, right? Gotta pet the cats for good luck. Yeah, right. Cool. Hello. Hi, Mr. Bridge. Oh, it's happy. It's happy. All right. Tell GenG they need to make you GenG merch for the cats. Maybe in the future. How do you get Splash? It's an RLCS fan reward, but I'm not sure. I think right now the fan rewards are just like import, exotic, and very rare drops. There's a very good chance to NRG to not make it to the major. I wouldn't say a very good chance. I mean, NRG will not be making it to the Copenhagen kickoff LAN, but they can still definitely make the major. They can still definitely make the major. Like, that's not a question. Realistically, all NRG would have to do to make the major would be to finish first to second in one of the other events. Finish first to second in like the next two events, or finish first and then like third to fourth in the next couple of events. Hey, Orpheus. How you doing, buddy? He's so cute. He's such a handsome man. All right, we're back. RLCS tomorrow? Tomorrow will be the European Games.
Just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Come on, gentlemen, start your engines. Let's get after it. Get some wins here. Are you watch partying EU? I will be watch partying EU. Yes. Speaking of EU, Rise as a European import, well, I guess European / Middle Eastern import, since he played on Middle Eastern teams last season. He's been playing really well. He's been doing real good for us so far this season. I've been very, very happy with how he's been playing this first event so far. So hopefully we can continue to. That could be a free shot. Awkward read. Justin has it though, no doubt. Pigeon, good save from Magic. Great play from him. He's gonna leave that though for Rise. Rise not able to respond to that too quickly though. You think GenG can go all the way? Yeah, honestly, with the way that they've been playing, I think so. Justin gonna have one now. Over to Magic. Magic to Rise. Open net. Open net. The counter attack. I don't even know where the second guy. Yeah, so one of them was on the backboard. One of them jumped and then Lev jumped for that pass, and that was just. It's just 1, 2, 3, bing bong, say goodnight. Like, good passing play from GenG. You know, I want to get hyped, but we've just been winning. You know, and I'm okay with that. I'm happy. I'm happy if GenG are just winning. I am not going to complain. You are never gonna hear me complain about winning, man. If GenG wins versus Silence, what will happen? GenG goes to the top 6, and they will go to Copenhagen, and that will be the last match of the day. Damn, what a save from Lev. Like, okay, obviously that ended up being a goal, but I want to see this from his POV. Dude, that's kind of crazy. What's up, Kareem? That is kind of crazy, man. Honestly, in a different world, he actually pinches that off of the crossbar and it goes right into our net. But, not the world we live in. Oh, Pigeon has a solo play. What a shot from Pigeon. Okay, well done. Well done from them. That's a good play from Pigeon. That's a great reset as well. I think it's funny that Pigeon has the Mew character in his name. And the RLCS overlay doesn't have like a text symbol for that, so it just says M. In all caps. Justin? Nice. Good touch around. Good save from Magic. Rise was going to be there as well, but great help. It's nice to have a little bit of backup. Team Silence for the win. Kareem? Come on, man. Read the room, buddy. Okay? Nah, I mean, you're allowed to root for whoever you want to root for, but it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Great play so far from GenG. Nice, Rise. Ah, good save. One touch. Be up high there. Magic Bear, 60 boost. Midfield, Rise. Bang. Bang. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. Great infield. Silence not able to keep up with the speed of GenG. And GenG sending them packing so far this series. Even after the timeout, it does not matter. GenG are playing fantastic, playing lights out. I know you're supporting your fellow Saudi, Kareem. I understand. I get it. I get it. But it ain't happening. Ain't happening, Kareem. Kareem, did you watch the Saudi E-League at all? Because the Saudi E-League looked dominant from Twisted Minds. Good catch from Lev there. Good bump as well, but he saves his teammate's shot. Unfortunate there. Lev had no boost to move out of the way after getting that touch and getting that bump. Good 50 from Pigeon there. Magic Bear into the corner. Lev. Has one. Good reset. Now Magic Bear. Nice. Rise with 0 boost. Lev off the sidewall. Justin going to be there first. Rise onto the backboard in case of the beat. Great touch around from Magic Bear. Over to Rise, who has a touch midfield. Pigeon going to be there, though. Dish out to Lev. Good pressure from Magic Bear. 0 boost for him. Looking to take a 50. Ball pops out to Rise. Up to the backboard. Gets 150 with Pigeon, though. Now Rise turning on the ball there. Full boost for him. Lev has 1 touch. Rise just staying up on that to get another challenge. What a fantastic play from Rise. That might be an open net. Lev has enough boost to make the save there. Only gets 1 touch there as Magic Bear able to follow it up. Great demo from him. Resinal now pushing the ball past Justin, or past Rise. Doesn't get further than Justin though. Magic Bear up for this early. Great soft touch. Great reset. Not over Lev though. It's Rise now into the top of the stadium. Rise with 0 boost. Backing up here, Resinal. Not a lot of options for him. Has to just pop the ball over the challenger. Now Rise leaving it for Magic Bear. Waiting underneath. Rise. Magic. Oh my goodness, I can't talk today. Now Justin hitting it forward. Lev. Resinal off of the backboard. Saved by Magic. 20 seconds left here. All we got to do is hold off from 2 goals being scored. That's a good beat from Justin. Should be the end of the game unless something absolutely unhinged happens. Don't make me eat my words, Pigeon. Great save from Magic Bear. All right. 1 more game, gentlemen. I know I'm holding up 2 fingers, but it's only 1 more game. One more game, and we're through to the Copenhagen Lamp. Let's stay calm. Keep the heart rate down. Don't need to get too excited. All right. I gotta pee, though. I have to pee really badly, otherwise I'm gonna explode. All right. All right, we're back. Whoa, we're already 3 minutes into the game. I'm kidding. Eliux, thank you for the tier 1. Bro peed like 5 times in the last hour. I'm nervous, man, and I'm drinking a lot of water. I've already gone through 4 of these bottles this stream, and this is a 24-ounce bottle. I've drank basically a gallon of water. Nobody else drinks water like me, man. I'm the #1 water drinker of all time, and that's a free goal for Rise. Dude, he hit the post just to make me second guess my words. That's a great 50 from Justin there. Off of the backboard. Rise cleans it up. Dude, right, they're all laughing too. They're all good vibes. They're all happy. A gallon is so unhealthy. So you guys are gonna tell me that I'm unhealthy for drinking water. Like, if I didn't drink a gallon, you guys would say it's unhealthy to not drink a gallon. Like, I don't want to hear it from you guys, all right? What are you, my doctor? What are you guys, biologists? Like, what are we doing here? Good 50 from Justin. Pop up. You're overhydrated. Okay, I mean, thanks for the feedback, guys. I think I'll be all right. Justin. Downfield. A bit of a quirky touch there, hitting the ball with the musty. Oh, Pigeon awkward there, but still able to get the save, no worries. Pigeon on the backboard here, 0 boost for him, gets a clear out. Resnal gonna hit that no further than Rise. As Magic Bear leaves that corner boost for Rise, will Rise be able to go get it? Justin in a little bit of a precarious situation, but that boost that Magic Bear left 10 seconds ago at this point actually comes in clutch as Rise is able to make the air dribble out. All of the little things matter. And when it comes to RLCS, those little things matter even more. You are not allowed to make a mistake at this high of a level of the game. And that can include something like taking the boost from your teammates when you don't really need it. Great clear from Justin there on the challenge. Lev has one, soft touch to his teammate, leaves it for Resnal, looks for the double tap out. Rise going to be perfectly positioned on the backboard with full boost. Has a pre-flip air dribble out, but not able to get it past the last man. Justin with a reset. Lev and Resnal combined for the save and clear. And now Rise at midfield, into the ceiling, looking for a double tap there. Gets the reset over to Lev, who hits it out to the corner. Justin now hitting it forward. Magic Bear gonna have one touch, looking for the air dribble, looking for the 50. Lev makes the save. And Silence holding on here, not allowing GenG to get that second goal for insurance. Trying to keep things as close as possible. Trying to keep us all on the edge of our seats. Rise now pops the ball up high. Justin gonna be there for the shot. Far post save from Lev. Rise now. 50 boost for him. Looking for the pop midfield. Magic Bear doesn't want to commit just yet. And Justin on the back line. Finds the shot, but Lev able to make the save and silenced again. In their back half pretty much this entire game. Rise looking to make something special happen here. Triple commit from GenG. All up the field, but it doesn't matter because Silence is low boost. GenG doing an amazing job so far to keep on pressure on Team Silenced. And that's a great shot from Magic Bear. Top bins. Fantastic. And people in my Twitch chat are still debating whether or not I'm overhydrating. Good stuff. And that's a disconnect. Okay, at least we have refs in the game this time, though. What happened, boys? What happened? Oh, no. What the hell happened? Oh, they're typing. They're typing up a storm. I've seen enough. Give them the 1 seed for Worlds now. That'd be pretty cool. They care about your water intake more than you? Yeah, I think I get critiqued about every single aspect of my life, no matter what I do. I'll be good, guys. Thanks for your concern about my water intake, though. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be good. I don't have to worry about overhydration. I've literally drank this amount of water every single day for the last, like, 3 years. Dude, the overhydration's building up, man. You're gonna lose all your electrolytes. Had a dude who played in my baseball team that drowned because she drank too much water after a marathon. Yeah, guys, I understand that you can die from overhydrating, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, hold on. How much water would a 168-pound man have to drink to die from overhydration? 6 liters of water in 3 hours or less. I would have to drink a gallon and a half of water in 3 hours or less, guys. In this 4-hour-long stream, I have drank 4 of these, which is 96 ounces, which is 3/4 of a gallon. I would have to drink double. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're losing them. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I got this. You guys ready? Oh no, guys. Oh no. My skin's turning blue. No, man. Oh, fuck. Ah! My skin's turning blue. Oh, shit. I think I'm drowning. Oh, fuck. Like, we're good. Okay? We're all right. Oh my god, I'm orange. It's funny because my camera has to adjust to the lighting levels. And now we're good. See, now it's normal. But it's about to burst. No. Popular Twitch streamer JamaicanCoconut was streaming live doing a watch party of the Rocket League Championship Series GenG Mobile 1 match when all of a sudden every single cell in his body burst from overhydration. Sway, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Everybody's apparently concerned that I am overhydrating myself and that I'm gonna die, but I think I'll be okay. Webby Jorge, thank you for the primer. Yeah, guys, I think I'm all right, but I appreciate the yeah, appreciate the thoughts. I'll be good though. Have we won yet? Nope. Overhydrated? Must be. Someone said he's a coconut. Of course he's mostly water. All right, 2 minutes left to make the Copenhagen Major. River Person, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. Uh-oh. Great save from Rise off the back wall. And GenG picking up just where we left off here. Some great defensive rotations. Honestly, Team Silence, and I might regret saying this, but it hasn't really seemed like they've been doing a lot to disrupt the GenG rotations on defense. When Silence do actually get opportunities to go onto offense, they're not doing a lot to get demos or bumps or boost steals or anything like that, which would seriously impact the GenG defensive effort. Instead, they're just going for solo plays or maybe going for some infield passes or maybe going for some fakes. But it hasn't really seemed like they've done a lot in order to actually disrupt or take out the GenG Mobile 1 offense. Or sorry, defense, I mean. So it's been pretty standard so far. Some pretty good defense from GenG, and Silence just doesn't seem to have the firepower. Which, it's unfortunate, you know, everybody loves a good heartwarming story about a team that wasn't expected to make it so far and then ends up making the land, but just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen here. Magic Bear looking to score a highlight reel play, but not quite, as Lev just 50s the ball out. And now Magic, last man back here. Pigeon actually looking for a bump, but the shot from Reznal, the follow-up, just goes straight to Justin on the back wall. And GenG have 40 seconds to qualify for the Copenhagen land. At this point, it seems all but inevitable. And by all but, I mean it seems inevitable. I don't want to jinx anything, but hey, if I jinx something and it makes it a little bit more interesting, that could be fun. But GenG might fire me. Rise with the full boost onto the ceiling. Reznal, the pass out midfield. Lev gonna look for a sidewall. Disgusting skim, not on target though. And now Magic Bear, pre-flip, downfield, 8 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And GenG have officially made the Copenhagen kickoff land. Good games, Well played, GenG. Congratulations to all the fellas. I will be seeing you guys there. And I'm pretty happy with that, man. Oh, Rise with a Kevpert jersey, dude. That's cold. That is cold from Rise. A little bit of a Kevpert jersey, never hurt anybody.
But I do think they look great together. Huge shout out to Lev, in my opinion. This player looks insane. He is a monster in my eyes. And yeah, shout out GenG. What they have cooked up in this off season with the move.
You gonna play someone else? I'm gonna stay live for a bit, guys. Yeah.
The new #1 target in North America, in my eyes.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Hercules. Did you watch PlayStation earlier? Did you watch Rebellion earlier? I'm not saying GenG aren't great, but I wasn't seeing the types of clips that I was seeing against the team that they should have been clipping.
Looks like Greg's getting an interview.
Maybe they're conserving energy. Maybe they're conserving energy for Copenhagen.
Right, yeah, that's right. They were saving all their clips for LAN, no doubt. Silence their first time on an RLCS Saturday. Get romped 4-0 against GenG. It was a little too difficult. Justin having a good time.
Hey,
having a great time.
Which of these players went to the Boston LAN?
For the first broadcast of the weekend, the first broadcast of the new 2026 season.
Which of these players? That was season 22-23, right?
To the boys to close it down.
Where was the? Okay, that was the spring major. Who went there? Was Rise there? Rise was there on BDS.
But
Magic Bear was there on Optic.
They absolutely had this one locked up, top to bottom. Quite a match of Rocket League.
Okay.
They secured their spot in Copenhagen here. Didn't look like they were even blinking at any moment there, Des.
No, it didn't. Yeah, we just kind of caught that at the beginning of the day. It just seemed like it was very smooth. Clean series from GenG. They now booked their ticket to Copenhagen, so we'll be able to see
Justin
them
was on
playing
stream
in
with
the
the
LAN
Chronic?
setting. And again, they're going to try
okay.
to... Them and Rebellion are going to try to make that top 4 because, again, they need to do that in order to play for a chance to, you know, secure those major spots. So definitely a big turn of events for them, a good day for them. They both needed to get a win. They got it, handled their business, and now move on.
I feel like for the Silence Boys, obviously this wasn't the result they wanted, but still an incredible run from them to get to this point in the first place. From watching their gameplay there, I mean, what sort of things do you think that
Your
they
camera
can take
keeps
away
fading
from this
up and
tournament
down in
work on for the
saturation
future?
since you were playing with it?
I truly think
Does
that
it?
for this squad,
It should be pretty consistent.
Down to,
let me see if I can see that.
A little bit more confidence in your solo abilities, right? As a unit, they looked great when they were pretty much just completely connected. They were able to
pretty
get around
consistent to
GenG.
me.
I think, you know, if you look at the scoreline on
Oh.
paper, it looks so far out of
Maybe
their
it's 'cause of the
hands, but
sign in the
truly, there were
background?
so many moments where you could just
Maybe the
see
sign in
they
the yeah, I think it's
were
the
able to
sign in the
compete
background
against teams like
that's
GenG,
doing that.
for example, way more often.
Let me change
This
the
could be
sign to like a
team
static
we
color.
see, a lot more frequently in the future.
Hold on.
And with that win, they have punched their ticket to Copenhagen, and the North American teams for the kickoff weekend presented by Progressive.
That's probably
are
it.
Secured.
You
here.
probably
It
just
will
only
be
noticed it,
SSG 100X Redacted, as well as Shopify and GenG coming out of that lower bracket there. So Redacted and Space Station, they get the benefit of a guaranteed top 4, which means they will play in the gauntlet portion of that bracket there. 2 teams from each side, North America and Europe, will be eliminated before the gauntlet, but Silence versus GenG, I mean, it was a spectacle. It was a highlight reel for the GenG fans.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what you want to see from a top team in North America. You know, you saw it for Rebellion in the series before.
All right, we gotta make a tweet too.
Moments, you want to see again just
Pay out?
teams
I got you guys.
do everything they can to make the series as
Oh
close
my
as
god, we had a
possible. That's why they play at the top.
96%
And
prediction for the GenG versus
Power
Silence.
Shot both do exactly
Holy
what they need to
hell.
show why they're a top team.
Alright, we gotta make a tweet.
It was a big
I'm gonna
win
open
from
Twitter and
top
hope
to
that
bottom.
nothing weird is on my
Very,
homepage.
Very clean victory here as GenG Mobile 1 Racing get it done in style against Team Silence there. It's been a storybook run for GenG so far.
Homepage is safe
early on and then bouncing back to beat the reigning world champs and then getting a clean sweep. Here we're joined by Rise. Sir, congratulations on the win.
Nice.
How do you approach a day like today where it's kind of just one match to go into a tournament? You know, you got to win this particular one. Did you do anything different getting ready for today than a normal tournament?
First of all, hi. How's it going?
Good to see you.
Yeah, I think good to see you too, bro. It's been too long. It's been too long since.
Did GenG make a tweet yet?
Yeah.
So
nope.
Yeah, no. Obviously, we know we only have one series today, so it's just about.
All right.
Almost making it.
Let me just get Magic Bear.
Pressure as possible for ourselves, like keeping ourselves chill. You know, knowing what we have to do, reminding ourselves. We had our warm-up scrim. We actually
got Magic Bear
because of timings and stuff. We had to do our warm-up a bit early. But then after that, it's just about, you know, chilling, relaxing, making sure we're in the right headspace, and yeah, we were.
Rise, I mean, it's been too long, 24 hours since I last talked to you. I mean,
I can't hear you, by the way, Daz.
Wait, what the heck?
Oh, you can't hear him. He was here.
Wait,
he was saying
ask a question for me, Wave.
What's the question then? You gotta tell me.
Wave, I want to ask Rise, how is he prepared to handle things in the international level?
Okay. First off, he said he thought he was saying it's been too long, man. He hasn't talked to you in 24 hours. But secondly, like preparing for the international level, how do you go from here? What
interview on? Yeah, sorry.
My
fault. My fault. I got caught up.
Happens. What are you guys gonna be doing to prepare?
That's
for
my bad.
Competition.
I got distracted.
Well, we're gonna be grinding as hard as we have been. If not harder, we're gonna be.
You own the team.
Taking a look at what we've been doing.
I'm just a content creator.
Doing not so well. Where we can improve. And yeah, it's not really like specific. Oh, we're gonna play KC. We need to do this. We're gonna play against Vitality. We need to do that. It's just sort of how can we get better ourselves and then continue that improvement throughout the season because it's so early in the season and yeah, we just need to scale.
Gotcha. Herc, can Rise hear you?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Can you hear me?
I can indeed. It's just Daz with his mic.
Okay. Well, nice to see you again. I want to take this one like away from you guys. I know a lot of people were kind of dogging on, you know, Silence a little bit and being like, oh, like the gap's insane. What do you think about them after seeing their performance against you guys today?
I mean, I think the main difference is the experience. You know, we've been in this situation so many times, and I don't even mean on the pitch. I mean, you know, the Discord to get ready, like, and the RLCS Discord, you know, they've never done any of this before, like the cams, the admin in the lobby, because we don't have those, you know, so like there's so much that's new for them that it's probably just like a crazy experience. And I think they're all really good players and they have a lot of potential, so if they keep grinding, I'm sure we'll see them at the top of NA.
Well, you're talking about getting experience.
All right, I'm making a tweet right now.
What you guys did by knocking NRG out is give another team a chance of getting LAN experience here. We're going to pull up the contenders graphic to show the teams that have qualified through. I mean, just looking at the field of teams that are going from North America, obviously separate from NRG not being present. Is this the list of teams you expected to be going to Copenhagen?
Yeah, no, of course it's not. I don't think anyone expected B6 to be going to Copenhagen.
What's Justin's Twitter?
Look, we have to represent NA the best we can, and I'm sure every team, every player on these teams, every person involved in these teams is aiming to do exactly that. So hopefully we can get the land spot back for our region.
Daz, can he hear you now?
I can.
You can't hear him now.
I can.
Well,
no, I can hear you, Daz.
Yeah, I've lost him.
Oh, he can hear you though. Anyway, you know what? It's been a good day. We've all played some good Rocket League. These are some fun times. Rise, I appreciate you jumping on to talk with us here. Any final thoughts you got before we close out North American online play before the LAN?
No, thank you for having me. Big thank you to my family, everyone supporting, all the GenG fans, GenG as an org, Mobil 1, and these boys for doing a great job this weekend.
Fantastic. Rise, thank you so much for taking the time. We will see you guys at Copenhagen.
Awful stream, by the way. I'm so happy every time I see you streaming. Keep it up. Thank you.
All right. That
Appreciate
is GenG Mobil 1 Racing with another fantastic victory here. Bouncing back after an early loss in the tournament to take out the defending champs as well as Team Silenced here and punch their ticket to Copenhagen. This is the bracket for Europe. This bracket will be starting tomorrow.
You happy GenG 3-0 the world champs?
You gotta wake up a little bit earlier, maybe. Watch tickets these actually.
Of course I'm happy.
4 matches as Gentlemates and Magnifico Novo Esports and Gentle Bench here, Daz, will be trying to.
I hope they come into the stream after, man. I mean, not even. I don't think we're getting interviews with them, but I hope they just come into the chat, man.
Will be, I mean, those.
And I hope if they do come into the chat, I hope somebody gives them a goddamn sub, you know?
Close together between Mate to Magnifico, obviously. I'm a
awful stream, what a savage. Well, he said awful stream, and then immediately after said, I get so happy every time I see you live. So I don't know.
Actually, might be a lot closer. Novo with some impressive performances.
Okay, dude, what is this Google automatic AI fucking tab thing?
That way, but I think Europe
Why can't I mute this
always
stream?
is exciting to watch, and we'll be in for a treat tomorrow.
Those will be some exciting games, especially those upper teams where they've already punched their ticket, but it's just a matter of do they get to go straight to the gauntlet bracket? Do they get a better seeding there? These are the order of matches.
Auto
we'll
Gemini's annoying as fuck. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn that off.
So we'll be kicking off the day with 2 Danes, 1 Bruv going.
GenG qualified for Boston? No, GenG qualified for Copenhagen.
You might say like, wow, I know these teams. I'm excited
which
to watch
is a
them
separate
again.
land from
Make
Boston.
sure you tune in to the European pre-show tomorrow, where they're going to walk through all the new rosters, kind of the same way we did in North America. It's insane. If you haven't been paying attention to the off season,
I'm ready for this. Is Tenacity still snowboarding?
There's some wild new rosters in Europe as well.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
you guys definitely need to tune in tomorrow to learn all about it, and also just see how
This guy.
you know everybody's gameplay has been affected by these roster moves. The teams that are usually at the top and look the most confident are shaken now. So it's gonna be a really, really good and fun day for EU.
It's going to be a great time. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see
It
you
was a
guys
pleasure.
very soon for the kickoff weekend. That'll be the first.
See you guys later. All right. Let's get it. Bro's not even watching it? Nah, he's not, but he's farming those drops, man. I respect that. Dude, we didn't even have to use the Game 7/overtime playlist either. I had that thing queued up and they just slammed. Honestly. Well done for the import drop! Oh my goodness. Also, for those of you that didn't earn your drops yet, the drops should still be enabled until like tomorrow at 6 p.m. So we're gonna stay live. You guys can feel free to stick around and continue to be in here for the purpose of farming drops, or maybe for the purpose of enjoying the stream. And then, if not, if you guys don't want to stick around, we will be doing a watch party tomorrow. And the drops campaign is the same tomorrow as it was today. So if you didn't get to finish your drops today while watching the games, you'll be able to build up on the progress that you earned today in tomorrow's stream as well, because it's the same drops campaign. Drops works even in your stream? Yes, sir. Do I have to buy a sub to get a drop? No, that is for like a Discord drop, but you don't need to sub for RLCS drops. I think Twitch has 2 different drops campaigns going on right now, so they're prioritizing the Discord one for whatever reason. GenG is in semis? GenG is now in the quarters. Top 6. Top 6 is quarters. Top 4 is semis. Top 2 is finals. But these finals will not be played until December in Copenhagen. So it'll basically be the top 6 from... Basically, they'll finish out the regional. And then I believe from each of the regionals, there'll be... I think it's the top 4 from each regional will be able to play. Do a pinch above 180. Drop 5 gift and I'll do it. Drop 5 gift and I'll do pinches until I get over 180. Actually, don't do that. That might take a while. I'll give it 5 attempts for you, okay? How about that? I told people come to your chat for drops. I hope you're not doing that in another streamer. Because doing that in another streamer's chat is incredibly disrespectful, and I would never want you to do that. That's 163, but... Yeah, I don't know how freestylers get that setup where they're just like right next to the ball. Nyx's Dragon is a really consistent pinch setup. I mean, that's why he gets him every time. He knows the exact speed to hit the ball up the wall so that he falls on it perfectly. What are the drops I can get? It's listed on the drops inventory page on Twitch. But you can get an import, a very rare, or an exotic drop. Top 4 from NA and EU will play in LAN? I believe so. Honestly, the format's been a little bit confusing for me, but like 2v2, I will, but I want to warm up first. Do a psycho? Again, guys, I'm just warming up right now. Don't really want to take any sort of mechanics requests. All right. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. When is the 2v2 RLCS? I don't know, honestly. Are you gonna present the F40 in a video? Yes. I'll do that probably later today on stream. But I want to get a little bit of a decent 2 session in first before I start using a different car. That's what it says on Wikipedia, top 8 LAN rests online? Okay. Well. Okay, I mean, there will be, the top 6 of the regional will be played on LAN. But I guess it's meaning like the top 4 make the... Maybe it means the top 4? Holy shit! Bro, what? Hazard Snake with a 50 bomb? From downtown Steph Curry. That's, dude, okay, I'm trying to spam sound effects, but none of them work, man. None of them work, bro. Dude, this guy just randomly came in and dropped a 50 bomb. What am I even supposed to do with that? I mean, I'll give you 5 turkeys on the back wall. I'll tell you what, I'll do that for you. God damn, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Let me get you 5 turkeys on the back wall. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, the Hazard Snake. Thank you, brother. 250 US. I know. It's insane. And he didn't even say anything. He just came in, dropped the 50, and then left. That is ridiculous. The Hazard Snake. I'm writing out his turkeys right now, guys. That is nuts, man. Copenhagen, here we come. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do some Christmas shit in Copenhagen. It's gonna be lit. It is going to be absolutely lit. C Diggity, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 20 months. Thank you, C Diggity. Dude, I keep on writing a Z instead of an H for this. I'm so happy, dude. I mean, the game against NRG yesterday was like huge, and everything since then has been kind of just an adrenaline dump. Dude, I went to the gym yesterday fucking floating on air. Like, I'm telling you guys, I was in the gym and I was lifting, and I swear I levitated from one machine to the next. Dude, that was so much, it was so, like, euphoric, man. Such a euphoric day of Rocket League. Energy had me freaking high on dopamine? Yeah, dude. Had me high on pot noose, you know what I mean? Did you beat NRG? I didn't beat NRG. GenG did. I mean, I'm part of GenG, but I'm not going to take credit for that victory because that was all those guys, man. Those guys fucking popped off against NRG. Now, granted, NRG were looking vulnerable after losing to Team Redacted in the uppers. But that being said, I mean, just because a team's looking vulnerable doesn't mean it's easy to beat them. And GenG did a fantastic job to beat the vulnerable NRG. So, you know, that was fucking hype, man. That was so hype. Can you do a heli reset? Fuck no, dude. We talked about this earlier. I don't have the right controller settings to do heli resets and shit like that. Like, in order to do stalls extremely consistently and heli resets, you either need to have a very specific dead zone or, like, a very specific dead zone shape or a very high dead zone, just in general. I don't want to do that. That makes me a shit competitive player. So, yeah, I'm good. Hazard Snake, though, dude, thank you so much. I mean, I don't even know if Hazard Snake, I don't even know if he said anything. I think he just came in, dropped a 50, and then left. But, like, shout out Hazard Snake, man. Shout out Hazard Snake, for sure. That is a GOAT move right there. Thank you very much, bro. Alright. Let me put you guys on the Orpheus camera. I need to go pee again. Yes or no, overhydrated, whatever. Came in and dropped it, why not? Well, I appreciate it, man. That's ridiculous. That's why not. Because it's utterly absurd that you did that. But hey, I appreciate it. I'll be right back. No, Mara, no. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a minute. Hello, big man. Hello. Who's your big boy? Alright, we're back. Zentrim, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, and for all those concerned, I put some electrolyte powder in here so I won't be overhydrating myself, guys. I'll be good. I got electrolyte powder in here. So we can keep on drinking water, baby. What the hell is that emote combo, Chucky D? What the hell is that? I don't know about you guys, whenever I watch RLCS and then I hop on the game, I always feel better. Which is always like a little concerning. Oh man, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that, Caleb. Thanks for spoiling me. I'm gonna go buy a Birkin bag with that. Appreciate it though, thank you. Too much electrolytes? Yeah, dude, now I'm gonna have too much electrolytes. Like, I don't think I can win with y'all. How many followers are we, guys? We're 400 followers away on Twitch from hitting 150,000 followers. Now, I know we got 800 people watching over on Twitch. If y'all are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. If you guys are watching and you're enjoying, or maybe if you're not even enjoying, but maybe if you're moderately amused, consider dropping a follow on the Twitch. It's free and you can always unfollow later if you decide that you absolutely hate my guts and I don't deserve your follow. But for right now, give me a chance first. Give me a chance, drop that motherfucking follow. And let's get to 150K. If we don't get 150K, we should hopefully get it tomorrow, maybe? But hey, it would be nice if we could knock that goal out right now. And then guys, you know what I could do? You know what I could do, guys? I could record the live Twitch tracker of me hitting 150K. And then I could put like a real heartfelt, soul-felt edit with like Golden Hour by Jake. And then I could have the chat overlay on. You know what I could do? I could put on, what's your ETA? What's your ETA? You know what I mean? And then we could put that on as we're getting 150. 150K though, that's no joke. That's a pretty big milestone. Would be really, really cool to hit that sometime soon. Alright, thank you guys so much for all the follows over on Twitch. I appreciate it. When is Mina open? I don't know. Mina Open might have already happened. Because normally Saturday is the championship day for Mina. It might have already finished. Somebody can correct me on that, or maybe it's next weekend. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I'll probably be live at like 10:30 in the morning tomorrow. Because tomorrow's the European games, which means that they'll start at around 11 a.m. Give me the settings. Do exclamation settings in the Twitch chat. My settings are public info. It's not like I gatekeep them or anything like that. Alright, let's try a 2's game. See how it works. Your 3-year-old speed flip guide is the one that helped me? Damn, that was a long time ago, man. That was eons ago, dude. Was that back when I had a mustache? Score a Psycho next game. Dude, if I could score a Psycho at will, don't you think I'd be doing that 24/7? I mean, that's like literally infinite content glitch. If I could score a Psycho at will. Like, you're just telling me to do something that I would do 100% of the time if given the opportunity. Gorillas mentioned? Yes. Oh no. Oh yes. Nice. I was concerned when he flicked that, but I guess he saw something that I didn't. Honestly, you say that, Nirvana, but well, it was mainly just Hazard dropping a 50. And then Blaggery earlier on in the stream dropping 25, 24, pretty much as soon as we went live. And then continuing to drop love throughout the day. And then just, ooh, shoot, I just trolled. Wait, Laurent? Ah, sorry. I just trolled that. That's my fault. When you're going off the wall for air dribble reset, do you double tap jump? Depends on the situation. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I can't trust that, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not gonna apologize. the right play. Bump him. That's fine. Get a touch. Wow, I should have trusted that. Yeah, maybe I can trust this guy a little bit. Faking. Oh, W fakes. Double that. Ah, Cat's gonna be there. Double this. Nice. That'll actually help a little bit. I just need to get this boost. Got that one for free. We're good. Ah, you stay on it. Why do I keep on getting deja vu? Did you get a lot of sleep last night? Okay, down it. Come on. Oh, I tried to hit him. I couldn't. Nice. Whoa, we got the psycho touch. Damn. Well done, son. Got a touch. Nice. Drops are on? Yes, drops are on today. Drops should be on for the rest of the stream, everyone. They're not going to turn off today. The drops campaign is supposed to last until tomorrow at like 6 p.m. I'd be careful about that. Oh, you're so careful. I'll be under you. Let's play the miss. Ah, no, I got it. I wasn't even playing the miss, dude. I was playing the hit, too. If he had missed that, like, I would have just floated past the ball. It'd be fine, right? Yes. Get one more. Great play. You stay on that? You can. Nice. He's gonna have to go all the way back, so I can't challenge yet. Wait, where did he get boost from? Did he get that mid boost? Oh my, good ball control, but unfortunately that reset like actually popped up too high. That was great ball control though. If I can do more of that, like, we'll be smooth sailing. Can't commit yet, don't want to at least. I mean, I could have, but it probably would have been a mistake. Wait, brother. Brother, what? Where was this guy going? What was... Why did he go so far forward? All good. Ow, bumped. Bumping? I get a... No. Oh, I need that boost. I need that boost so bad, but you already used all your boost. I gotta get this. Oh, he actually faked it. No way, bro. He goes high 9 times out of 10 there, and that's the time he fakes it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, that's such a good shot. Get over Cat. Stay on that. I figured we might have already been losing the game anyway, so might as well go for the psycho there. Maybe? It's a bit soft. You can stay on that. Nice, 1v2. I'll be mid. Nice. Hey, we got a chance here. We got a chance here. Valid psycho attempt. It wouldn't have even been fast enough, even if I had it like the skim perfectly. It just wouldn't have been fast enough. Wait, he's got that? Oh, you're the best. You're the best. Well done. Stay on it. Let's go. Come on, let's stay on the gas here. Come on, Laurent. I just gotta bang that. I don't have boost to Down it? Shot? Cinema! Absolute cinema! Say goodnight! Say goodnight, Orange team! Guys, can we get some cinemas in the chat? Can we get some absolute cinemas in the chat? I mean, come on now. Hey guys, if that doesn't earn a follow, I don't know what will. I'll keep it a buck with you. What a comeback. It ain't over till it's over. Ah. Okay, I probably shouldn't have drank all that. Maybe I am actually overhydrating, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not overhydrating to the point where I'm like worried about my health, but no, actually no, that was electrolytes. That was good. Supposed to have electrolytes, right? What MMR is mech? Does anybody know? Because if he's like low enough, I'll queue with him. But if he's like high, I obviously don't really want to. Anybody know what MMR mech is? Lucifer, thanks for the prime sub. Happy 6 months. It's a good challenge. Yo, Magnus, can you get off of me? This guy's just better. This guy's just different. He's 2054 right now. Damn. I thought I was going to be able to control that too. We just got a touch. I can't get back to that. That's a great play from Magnus. I want to get like a late flick there, but had a bit of a bad control. Maybe I should just queue with Mac anyways, even though he is a lot higher than me. Mac's gonna be on that. You want more? Wait, bruh. I'm trolling, that's my bad. Yeah, I'm trolling. Hey, Ron, thank you for the prime, so happy 2 months. The challenge is good to get the ball off of mech, but dude, this Magnus guy is peaking. Oh my god. We'll see. We'll invite mech, see if he wants to play. How do you get the pop resets and follow? Practice, guys. I don't have any like specific advice or anything like that. Every sort of like nuance of mechanics like that is all just like down to practice. Go for pop resets 1,000 times and eventually you'll learn how they actually work. There's nothing I can do to help you like learn. Like I don't know. The answer is I don't know. That's the real answer. Did GenG win? Yes, GenG won. We're officially going to the Copenhagen Major. Or sorry, Copenhagen LAN. I keep on saying major because in my mind LANs are majors for Rocket League because it's been so long since there's been non-major LANs. At least that aren't like Esports World Cup or FIFA E. You shoot that? It's a good recovery from Rapid. He's on the backboard. I don't know why I thought he was going fast. I could have sworn I heard him jump, but clearly I was mistaken. How was that not a demo? What? Dude, how am I not demoing him there? I think I just 50'd him. That should be free. Get that touch. It's a decent 50. Remedial's got to get back for me though. That should be fine. Just hit it across. That'll be okay. Nice shot. I'm just gonna 50 that. That's a free save from them, but maybe on the off chance Rapid like doesn't recover. Go. Nice try. What about a Psycho now? Yeah, Psycho now is the same as my answer last time, guys. If I have the opportunity to go for a Psycho, and it's not gonna like throw the game, I will do it. I mean, I can't just like pull the opportunity to hit a Psycho out of my ass. I'm not playing in negative MMR lobbies like freestylers where I can just control the ball and do whatever I want to. Like, these players can actually jump off of the ground. Unfortunately for the clip. Nice. Why did he say take the shot? Why did he say that? What else was I gonna do? Dude, really, Remedial? Really, bro? No problem. No problem. Oh my god. See why you're tilted, Remedial. I have time for this, right? Nice. Bumped him a little bit. It's just you, Remedial. Damn it. No. Wait, open? Tell me that's in. Oh, dude, if he had missed that, he would have been so much more tilted. Oh, man. Codes? What are you guys asking for codes for in the TikTok chat? What does that even mean? Codes for what? I'm very confused. I'll just stay on it. Wait, take 2? 50? Nice. A great 50. He goes fast. Like, this is a free opportunity for pressure. Nice. 1v1. Let's try. As soon as he drops that off of his car, he loses so many options. Go for it. That's brutal. I didn't even trust it. He's there, right? I save. That's off. We're fine. Nice, good save. Okay. Get that boost from him. Nice, Remedial. You can take control, right? Rapid could have a beat on me there. Fine. Remedial just took that mid boost. He's got to be careful not to overcommit. Oh, I didn't get that boost. Maybe he can get the mid, though. I think he did. Nice. Gonna watch for the demo. Should be fine. No shot. Shot now. Let's play back. Where's the boost? There it is. Open. Shot. Bang. Take a night. Good shot, Remedial. Well played. How many bronzes do you think it would take for your shot to get saved? No more brain aneurysms. No, that was all timed, C Diggity. But I can see how you could say it was clutch. It was all timing. Wait, what was I responding to? How many bronzes? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It depends on... I don't know. I have shots that are definitely savable. By codes, they meant drops. Well, what is that? I mean, drops are available on Twitch, but it's like a... You basically connect your Twitch account to your Epic Games account, and then you watch, and then after a certain amount of times of watching, you can claim the drop in your account. I just got a wave dash instead of an actual pop reset. Unlucky, bad timing. But you just claim the drops, and then next time you log in, they just show up in your game. That's all. Got got bumped. Trip. I got bumped so high, too. It's just Mint. He has not a lot of boost here. Be up there. I'll just let him. Can't get around that, though. Bump him? Dude, can I can't get a bump on him. Oh, I got that, though. Oh, and I didn't get that. Okay, he has the boost now. Okay, Mint's gonna run out of boost before he gets all the way to my side of the field. And they just team pinched. Okay, that's unlucky. Probably the best shot they could have had there. Nice. Nice mech. This isn't the same mech that we tried to invite to the party, by the way. Different mech. Spelled similarly, but one of them is on M80 and one of them isn't. I'm gonna take this boost so the Mint can't. That should be fine. Play behind him. Nice. He's gonna have one. Yeah, he gets it over me. He can't get back. I shouldn't have challenged there. Either way, I'm not in a good spot because Mint has a pop-up past my teammate and my teammate goes back for their corner boost. But probably shouldn't have challenged like that. Actually, I don't know. It's like 50-50. Either I challenge there and just hope that I get to the ball first, which I didn't, or I sit back and I hope that they mess up the play. Oh, brother. Yeah, this guy definitely is not mech. Pro player. No record? Nah, no record today. I do owe you guys some wheel spins, though. Yeah, I don't know about this one, boys. This one might be a state-mandated loss. Right? Could be a state-mandated win. That's a good challenge. Can you get one more mech? Nope, it's gonna be there. Yeah, this one's it's feeling like a state-mandated loss, to be honest. Can you score that? At least get a shot on that? I mean, there's not really much I can do here. Like, we're not getting afforded opportunities to even go for the ball for free. We're basically just, like, forced to... Oh, that's one. And Z challenges immediately. Teammate cannot follow up on that. Mint steals my boost. And gets a win there. I'm gonna get chased here, and he's pre-jumping me already. Like, there's nothing I can do in this lobby to win. At least not that I can see. There's a save, like... it's just a state-mandated loss. It's all good. It happens. Someone show me how to flip reset. Brother, just... I guarantee you there's hundreds of tutorials on YouTube that would love to show you how to flip reset. I did not feel that 358. I'll be honest. You ever watch the replays of times you lose when you're not sure what went wrong? Oh, I know what went wrong that game, C Diggity. And also, no. I don't like watching replays where I lose unless I actually have like a coach. Because the thing is, there's no... And for me, it's not helpful. I would rather watch replays of players that are better than me. You get DDoS? No. Oh, that's a good clear. Wait, he missed. Free shot. It's open. I mean, it wasn't open, but... You guys are both low boost. Can you just challenge the ball? Nice. Good beat. Yeah, I don't watch over my replays. For me, watching over my replays doesn't help. If anything, it makes me get in my head worse about the things that I'm doing bad, and then I overthink. It's much more productive for me to think about what other people are doing good and then try to imitate that. So for example, if I watch a replay of like Daniel in 2s, my boost management becomes better because I'm not thinking about, oh, I need to like stop wasting boost. What I'm thinking about is, oh, I need to manage my boost better like Daniel. And that helps me to... I got like too many touches there. That should be open though for him. Oh no, that's a good save. Can he get that boost? He got it. Nice. He's gonna probably have a flick over me, but that should be free for my teammate. I can grab this. Nice. I got it. Why do I hear someone else's jump? What the hell? Did you guys hear that? Wait. I'm hearing somebody else's audio. Dude, I'm hearing someone else's audio right now. Zuch. Oh no. You guys hear that, right? Like, I'm hearing someone jump. Why am I hearing somebody jump? Like, normally that could only happen in private. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely hearing somebody else's audio right now. I think I'm hearing Coochie's audio. No, it's only happening sometimes. That's so weird. Am I getting fucking pranked right now? Somebody playing like soundboard effects or something? Sorry, teammate. Oh, I heard it again! Why am I hearing... Nah, you guys hear it though. Like, I hear jump sound effects every once in a while. Nah, I must be getting punked or something, bro. Unless the new update the other day introduced like a new bug where you just randomly hear jump sound effects. Hey, Mahor, thank you so much for the primer. Nice, good challenge. I feel like you're not using leads to your advantage. When you have a lead, just bait them. I appreciate the feedback, but I will continue to play the way that I know how to play best. Thank you for the input. Guys, as a reminder, if you're gonna give me advice on how to play the game, you are legally required to put in parentheses your peak rank with the advice. Alright? You're legally required to do that. Otherwise, I will not be reading your advice. Someone tells me to go for a psycho. I could have been like, oh man, maybe I could have gone for a psycho. But then they say, why didn't you go for a psycho, parentheses, gold 2? Then I know that they have no idea what they're talking about. What if I'm Grand Champ 1? Yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about. Do not give me advice. I had a guy one time tell me that all I needed to do to score was to dribble the ball, flick it around one, and then shoot it over the other. And he says, but that works for me in Grand Champ 1, and I say there's not a single lobby in SSL where I'm going to be able to simply dribble the ball, flick it around one, and recover to it in time to get a touch on it before the second man is on the ball. I know that once you hit Grand Champ 1, you think it's a high rank. It is not, relatively speaking. Like, I wouldn't presume to give anybody on the GenG Pro team advice, because they are far, far better at the game than I am. And I have 9,000 hours in the game. You know? What's your controller settings? If you want any of my settings, they're all on Google. You can just look up JamaicanCoconut settings. It should bring you to my Wikipedia page. And all my settings are on there. Camera settings, control settings, etc. Demo chasing spam, what a save, champ 2. Nice. I'm humble enough to accept advice from people I think are qualified to give me advice. But I'm not going to accept advice from somebody who is not qualified to give me advice. Like if Raw Greg comes in here and he tells me, hey, you should be doing this instead, I might listen to Raw Greg. You know? But I ain't gonna listen to Jimmy John 33. You know? I'll fake this. Nice try on the pin shot. Score more than the other team. Grand Champ 1. Thank you. Can you score that? That's a good save from Alpha. Here, sorry, I'll let you go for it, Laurent. My bad, I'll get out of your way. Sometimes it's good to know when to get out of the way, even if I think I could have also taken that. Let's try. Dude, what is Rise doing? I kind of gave the ball away there. You can stay on that though. Ooh. Nah, I could have scored that if I were a little bit better at the game. Unfortunate. That's in. That's in the net. Yeah, unlucky. I should have gone straight back to net. I should have seen that my teammate was not covering anything there. I don't know why he took that mid boost. Don't. All good. What a banger song. I'm gonna 1v1. Can you help me? Nice. Good help. He's gonna take that. Free shot. Free save, I meant. Just get a double. I'll just let him use boost here. Fine. Control the ball. Over. No. What? Bruh, where'd he come from? Yeah, just can't. He came from out of nowhere, dude. Like fucking RKO to steal my boost. Can you do some good with it though? Nah. Okay, you gotta get back though, right? You're chilling. Just hit it up to me. I couldn't, dude. That was awkward. He does just a little bit more out, and I can like attack the ball. It's a lot easier for me to make a play there, but wait, it's open. Nice. We'll take that. Cool. Who's embarrassing themselves in the TikTok chat? I just see a bunch of people saying at CK1, stop embarrassing yourself. Who's CK1? What the hell happened? Did you go for a Psycho Bronze? Yeah. So we're in copper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Like, why not just let me take the shot? Like, did he see something from me that made him not want to trust me to take that shot this game or something? Bumping one? Nice. I don't know why people don't trust me. Especially, like, okay, listen. If I was having, like, a stinker of a game, maybe I could understand it, but I felt like I was playing pretty well this game. How did he not pick up that boost? What? Would have been very helpful if he had picked up that boost. Careful, careful, careful. Careful. He'll be able to get that corner, though, right? Yes, we're good. Nice. I guess I'll touch to the left. I don't actually need to hit that forward. I don't need to score a goal, but if I do hit that around him, that'll be so helpful. Can you go for it? No. Thanks. I was gonna say, I really wanted him to cut that rather than getting back for boost. Because the only way Alpha really scores there is if he's able to get a flip reset and then able to get like a musty flick or something. But he wasn't. Are there any training maps that work on backward reads, the pre-jump ones on defense? Honestly, just, I don't know of any. I just practice doing them in game and doing them in free play. I don't really know if there's ones that work on the backward reads. I know those are difficult though. One thing you can do is once you're actually up in the air, you can actually turn on car cam to help you out with that. I think I got the boost there. Yeah, I must have because he went straight down. That's a good play from Sith. Nice, good shot. What do you guys think that was? Like 128? 134, what a monster shot. Why slow mode? Dude, we're on like 5-second slow mode. Unless you're talking about YouTube. YouTube's like 30-second slow mode. Brother, hit the ball. Just hit the ball. If you hit the ball, this is a free ass save. That's unlucky. All good. Oh no, you gotta stop getting faked, Sid. Gotta stop getting faked. I shouldn't have gone for boost there. Like I should have helped him out maybe, but I really thought he'd just side flip into that. If side flips into it, we're good. Side flipping is great. Side flipping is your best friend when it comes to challenges. Side flipping would have been fantastic there. He would have saved it if he shot it and if he didn't shoot it. Okay, you can help me out on defense here this time, right? Holy jump scare. Okay, that's my bad. Dude, I swear he like disappeared entirely. Nope, I guess he just went straight for it. He literally hid perfectly behind the ball there. My bad. That one's on me, we'll own up to it. We'll tap the chest, we'll say sorry in the chat, and we'll move on. I wonder if I could have just shot that. He's got one, right? Should have trusted the touch into the corner. Get it over Laurent. Nice. Oh, he fucked it up. Sit. Can you go fast? He can't beat him though, can he? No. Where the hell is this boost at? I have nothing. You get that? Great save. That boost is there now. Is that in? Did you just score that? Oh, nice shot. Good play from Sith. I flinched. I always flinch whenever that happens. Also, sometimes I like blink if my car goes through the ball. Or if I like pinch the ball, like if I'm going for like a ground pinch or something like that, sometimes I'll blink. I wonder I can't really get that. Does he have that? Nice. Take time. Laurent has no boost. Oh, that 50 is horrible for them. I can go for a demo on this guy. But he gets one more. Can you just go for this? Beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't recover. He doesn't trust me. Nice, great read. As much as y'all like to shit on me whenever I critique my teammates, I do also give them a fair bit of praise whenever they do stuff well. At least I think I do. No way, it's that sidewall, right? Pop that? That might be in? Is it enough? It's not enough. Shout out Kendrick. Wait, oh, where's my teammate? Why'd he go to the other side of the stadium? Why'd he go to Zimbabwe? I thought Garcia was my teammate when I heard him behind, so I was like, oh, I'll just leave that ball for him. Turns out it was the op. It was the opposition. The opponent. Sith, hit it left. Hit me with a flick. I cannot commit to that, sorry. Would have loved to, but no chance. I don't want to commit to a solo play there either. I will commit to a sidewall though. Bad touch. Gives Garcia a free ball. I'm gonna go back. Hopefully he doesn't challenge, right? Like he is right now. Nice, good 50. Ooh, Sithy. Sith. I'll play on the backboard. Great save. Oh, nice. Good force. Ow. Don't get bumped. Good. I told him not to get bumped, and then he went and got bumped. I don't know why he did that. Well, I guess technically he didn't get bumped. He got demoed. So there's that at least. He did listen to me. Ow. He's got it. Oh, nice. Good clear. Good recovery as well. I need to take this boost. Sorry, buddy. I should at least... That should give him time to get boost, though. Oh, tell me. Nah, that was perfect. No way. If that guy hits that sidewall on me and it goes perfect top right, I mean, I just gotta say goodnight. Oh, I got the boost. W scam. Go for demo. What? No demo? Uh-oh. I'll just get a touch here. Help you out. You can go for that, right? That is not good. I have 0 boost, teammate. Got 1. I need help. Nice. This boost is here? Where the fuck that boost at? There it is. Nice. Yeah, you can go get boost, Sith. Go get boost. He's gonna go for some bullshit solo play. I'll challenge for us, okay? Oh, that's all you. Free ball, right? Nice. Honestly, there's only 2 people that I'm super terrified of, like a full field air dribble like that in North America. And their names rhyme with Biaz and Closty. Alright. Neither of them are in this lobby, as far as I know. Unless Garcia's DS Smurf account. I can't go for that. Laurent's closer. Okay, I'll just hit this back to the corner. You can take it up. He doesn't want to take it up. I'm going to fake that now. Yeah, I really wanted him to go up the corner with that. I don't really want to control it because I don't have a lot of boost. That's a great shot. Hold on. Make the most of freedom. Treasure nothing ever lasts forever. Oh, does anybody know when the CSGO major... does anybody know when the CS major I need to do my pick'ems by? Adla Gaming over on TikTok. Whoa. New look. That was a nice shot from Sith. You look like Device from CS. I'll take that as a huge compliment, to be honest. Device is one of the GOATs. Yeah, when do the pick'ems lock? Because I still haven't done my pick'ems yet. Fast? That's a good player. Ah, I'm dead. Rip. W demo steal. That was a fucking horrible kickoff from Fast. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's terrible. All good though. No worries. 50? Why? Nice. Are drops still on? Yes. That should be fine. Yeah, he didn't get a good touch. Watch for the bang. For demo on velocity, can't get him. Good 50, should be fine. I took both of their boosts. Fast should have an opportunity for... honestly, could have probably taken that one off of him. Nice. Wait. Double? Ah, I'm dead. Yep. I can take it. Oh, it's a bad touch. No. I should have just flew to the backboard or waited for the bounce, honestly. Or just stayed on the back. If I just stay on the backboard, actually, that's way easier. Didn't expect him to just bang the ball back. Yeah. We should have had a goal already. That's gonna be in. He's going for an air dribble bump. I have to challenge early, but ball just goes over me. How long are you streaming for? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Do you guys want me to end right now? I can end right now if you want. We can go away. He went. It's fine. That's a bad 50 from me. My bad. Yeah, I was asking for the CS major. So the CS major starts on the 24th of November? Because I need to get my pick'ems in, and I haven't picked yet. I need boost. There's just no boost on this side of the Mississippi. Bad air dribble. Nice. Play from Fast. Don't stop, I need the drops. I mean, guys, there are other streamers that have drops enabled. I am continuing to stream for now, but just letting you guys know, there are other streamers that you can get drops from once I do end up ending. Because I won't be able to stream forever. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be doing a 24/7 rerun stream just for drops. I think that's a little cheap. No way. I just want to get out of this lobby. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this lobby anymore. Fast. Fast. How did I not get a demo on him? Dude, just let me out. Just let me out. We're getting scored on fucking 3 kickoff goals, man. I didn't even do nothing wrong there. Got a perfect kickoff. Wow, good fake. Something? You gotta take that solo fast. You don't have enough boost, though. I can't. Dude, can we leave? Like, why are we still in here? No problem. Let's go. I don't want to watch Tenacity ski. Fair enough. That was a state-mandated loss, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as that first kickoff went directly in our net, it's just a state-mandated loss. That is what it is, though. No worries. I feel like I'm playing fine. Do the tournament? I'm good. I will pass. Can you coach me? No, I'm good. Damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. What region are you? North America. Ow. Hey, Purge! Thanks for the 25-month tier 1. Oh, that's open. Nice. Purge, thank you for the 25-month sub. Appreciate you, man. Do we reckon that Coco will make finals of RLCS? No. Maybe if I played in, like, SSA. And I, like, grinded for a long time. But as it is right now, no. How did I miss that? I swear that was, like, in no matter what I did, except for, I guess, the exact thing that I did. Damn! Damn! I need to change my lights, dude. My lights make me look like I'm, like, red. Do I need to, like, make them brighter? Or maybe make the temperature a bit lighter? Try that. Try that temperature. Still lighter, but let the camera adjust for a little bit. Okay, unlucky. Kickoff goal. Kickoff goal, and the other one I was just in a 2v1. Shot it hard. doubled for that. Did he get this boost? No way he got that boost after spawning. Shoot that. Missed. Unlucky. Dude, everybody decides to just like become like way worse when they're on my team. I mean, like, it's all good, it happens, but damn, why is it so consistent? Like, last game, he's slotting that thing. Maybe I'm worse when I'm on my own team, too. No, brother! Wait, they missed! Oh my goodness. I need to get this boost. Nice, that's huge, actually. He can leave this if he wants. Oh, that's okay. Leaving the boost for him. He just missed the boost. I gotta get back. Bumped him? It didn't do shit. And it's in my net. Dude, I'm telling you guys, people just get worse when they're on my team. Oh. Velocity. What does that touch? It's over. Bumped him? No, I didn't bump him, and I'm getting bumped. That should be fine, though. He's got nothing. I have no boost. Take this. Like high. Gotta get this boost now. Forced Foxy to jump. Oh my god, that's such a bad shot. Dude, I'm worse as well this game. Can he get back to that though? He can. Killed one. Nice. Shot? Come on, tell me that's in. What a save, bro! What? What am I playing, Rawas now? Please score that velocity. Like, I actually just dimed you up. Like, oh my god, we're playing Rawas. Since when did Rawas queue North American East servers? Like, what? Oh my god. Playing Rawas and Rawas Jr. Got over one. Velocity hit him in. I'll just play the miss. I should have absolutely 100% trusted the miss there. I don't know what I'm doing. Nah. Oh my god, Rawas. And I just put it down. Wait, it's up. Are you there? He's not there, Rip. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually just played, like, Rawas and Rawas Jr. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I mean, my bad, I guess. I guess, bro. That was ridiculous. I swear Velocity had like an open shot there, he just missed. All good. Where's the game counter gone? Broken. Damn, we don't even got to think about that, man. It's all good. You know what's happened is happened. You know, all I'm worried about now is the games in front of me, and as long as I can continue to worry about the games that are in front of me, we'll continue to hopefully play well. All that matters. And we're already getting peaked on. Okay, well that's great. Unlucky. We're getting peaked on with a perfect reset top right. Is what it is. Plays patient there. Probably fine. He goes straight for the ball. Then he gets beat over the top. I'm going for corner boost, and we both get beat. Should've just played back on pads. My fault. I really just don't respect the opponent sometimes. Like that, I mean, the only way they score is if he gets a flip reset fling, like top corner like that. And that's exactly what he did. And I just went to the backboard there thinking he was gonna reset it. He did not. My bad, teammate. I'll throw a sorry in the chat for that one. First one, I think he should have thrown a sorry in the chat, but that's fine. But the only way they actually like score there is if Myron gets a perfect reset, flinging it to the top corner. And I just didn't expect him to. Okay, I know you have no boost, so I shouldn't have committed there. He's fine. He just needs to get one touch. Click it? I don't know what he does and doesn't want to do there. Even what he is and isn't capable of. Good 50. He has no boost. To get that. He should be fine. Play under him. Okay, we're getting beeped on. Don't fucking touch that. Okay, this guy is just going for the ball over and over and over and over again. He should not have just touched that. Just don't. There's no reason. There's no threat. No threat to touching that at all. Alright, go ahead, buddy. I'll let you ball chase to your heart's desire. I'll try to play for the rest of the game with that in mind. Nice play. Good shot. Let's go. You are now pink? Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with the camera today. Oh, good though. Maybe I'll just revert the camera color temperature to what it was. Yeah, I don't... What if I do that? Now I look really pink. Holy shit. I look like a fucking salmon. Fuck it. Go for a fake. Thanks for that. That's a great comm. In order for me to go for a fake that would be effective, I would first need to know that my teammate's going to be in a spot where he's going to be able to follow up. And so far this game, every time I've looked for my teammate to follow up on a ball, like he has either been committing with me or in Zimbabwe. There's not been an in-between yet. Leave that? No, don't touch that. Touching that ball gets it closer to them. They have no boost, so if he just leaves that and lets it float, it's a free touch for me. But since he touches it down, they get to go. I don't like the way my teammate's playing the game. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of times where I position myself based on him like not touching the ball, and then he just goes. He needs to like take a chill pill. He's on too much G fuel right now. I can't go for that. I have no boost. He's got that boost, right? Oh no, he does get the demo though, which helps. Free touch. I'll get the... Can't get the boost rip. If I didn't have the curve dash there, I probably would have been able to get the boost. Head up to me. That should be fine. Free ball for him. I'll get this boost over here. Got plenty of time. Never mind, not anymore. You can leave that. I did not mean to take that boost. Wait, touch? Ah, he's not there. In Zimbabwe. Nice, good touch. Just let him go for the sidewall skim. It's fine. Touches it forward. Wow, jump scare. I just flinched. That's fine. Oh, what a save. Nice. Peak MMR 1855. I'm good, bro. That was a perfect fucking shot. That was a perfect shot. Damn it. Can you make it up for us, Sin? You know what? You're making it up to us, aren't you? Ah, you're trying. Nice try. I'm gonna take that boost, though. Oh, this is such a good song, dude. This song is fucking... Oh my god, Sin. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe my fucking eyes. I can't believe my eyes. Actually cannot believe my eyes right now. All he has to do is get one touch on that ball, and I'll be able to get back no matter what, but... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. He saves my shot. He saves my shot. And then he fucking commits as the last man back when I have 0 boost upfield. The only way we get scored on is if he lets the ball get over him. The only way we get scored on is if he lets the ball get over him there. Oh, I'm just so tired, man. Like, just why am I getting these state-mandated losses, bro? Why? Oh, I'm just so tired, bro. Fuck, man. I deserve a good day of ranked, man. Like, I don't know why I've been having such shit days of ranked recently. I deserve a good day. But Epic Games keeps on feeding me losses, man. You don't deserve anything. Yeah, I'm supposed to have bad days forever. No, you're so right. I hate slumping. I don't even think I played bad, like, any of the recent games. Like, I actually feel like I'm playing really well. I mean, sure, I could be playing a little bit better. Like, there are some mechanical plays that if I had executed on just a little bit better, we could have scored. But, like, we did not deserve to lose that game. Or at least, I did not deserve to lose that game. I don't know why he just dove in at the end there. Remedial? Oh, nice try. We're playing against him now, so if he like peeks and pops off, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. You can go for that Remedial. Got it. Nice. How come there's a slow mode so people don't spam? You know how much of a hater you have to be to say that somebody doesn't deserve good days? That shit's actually crazy. I just didn't have my flip. My bad. Sorry, Remedial. Should have been a free shot. I just didn't have my flip. I thought I timed it well. I hit the jump button a little bit too late there. I probably shouldn't have gone for that ball. You can go though, right? Nice. I'll play from Remedial. Alright, good pinch. Why am I going up? Why does everyone hate on Coco? It's not everybody. It's a very vocal minority. And the reason why it's vocal is because TikTok live chat has terrible automated spam filtering. So the people that actually support me aren't spamming to support me. The people that actually support me are just being normal people. But the people that hate me spam. So it just seems like a lot more people hate on me than is actually real. I don't know. I mean, I've always thought it's weird to... I've always thought hating on the internet in general was just kind of weird, because, like, how do you actually get satisfaction out of trying to make somebody's day or mood worse with your words? That's always just been kind of weird to me. Like, even if it's not on the internet, even if it's, like, in person, it's always just, like, weird. I never liked making people feel bad. I always liked making people feel good and happy. But yeah, I mean, more so than that, I mean, some people are just saying shit just to say shit. Like, I don't think that guy does... I don't think that guy believes that I don't deserve good days. I think he's just trying to get attention from either me or, like, the people in my community who will defend me and, you know, fight the rage bait. But it's all good. I can't do anything to change people's opinions of me. Oh no. Ah, that was an open net. Unlucky. Oh, Sin, say goodnight. Oh, I couldn't get back to it. Rip. Baking. How many high fives do you have? I don't know. I think like 20, something like that. Not a lot. Ooh. Let me, what time is the Penn State game today? 7? Okay. Enzine, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna do one more game with the Dominus. Then we're gonna use the Ferrari and we're gonna record the games. And then after we're done with the Ferrari recording, we'll end the stream. How about that? Good subs today? Oh yeah, we had great support today on the stream, man. I really have nothing to complain about. We had great support on the stream. GenG qualified for Copenhagen, so I will be seeing the boys there. You know, we had great subs, lots of good vibes, good recordings, good games, right? Like, I don't know, I got nothing to complain about today. Couple of NPC ass haters aren't gonna bring my mood down. I'm not too upset about that. Dude, why? Who the fuck is canceling on us? Can we get in the game? Nah, Coconut, you're goated. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Are you going to Copenhagen? Yeah, I'll be there. Blast invited me to do a watch party there. Bro, this guy is copy-pasting worst SLL. Buddy, you can't even spell SSL right. It's literally 3 letters. How fucking stupid do you have to be to not even copy-paste spam SSL correctly? Like, I could never have my feelings hurt by somebody who is that dumb. Ta-da. We'll have a better day tomorrow, K-Corp or Vitality? Vitality looks stronger so far, but K-Corp have also had a little bit more of a difficult run. I mean, running into Gentlemates really early on, and then running into Novo Esports. But Vitality look a lot stronger, I would say. If this one gets canceled, I'm losing it. Oh, we're good. Guys, you realize spamming ban Zadek is only making him reaffirmed with his hate, right? Guys, I don't want you guys to fucking flood my chat with ban Zadek. If I wanted to ban him, he'd be gone by now. I don't need you guys spamming my chat with that. Oh shit. Ah, my bad. I thought I had a little bit more room to work with there. Unfortunately. Alright, can one of the mods go over to TikTok and time out Zadek and all the other people that are spamming ban Zadek? I mean, I literally just can't read my TikTok chat anymore. And y'all ask me like why I don't read the TikTok chat. Alright, I'll just ignore the chat for a bit. I'll be mid for you, Zach. Oh, I got a ghost touch. For a demo, maybe? A bump on one. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, that's a bad clear. That control guy looks mad good. Bro, what are you, his friend or something? W Glaze. Should be in. Well played. He's my homeboy, we're in DC? I figured. Nobody comes in here with a first-time chat message just to like glaze somebody on the other team, unless they're like in voice chat or something. Can I squeeze that in? I can't. Wait, pop it maybe? I can't stay there though. It actually beats me. It's fine though. He's got time. Nice, stay on it, Zach. We're behind him. We're behind Zach. Ah. Oh, fuck me. Alright, wait, that should be open though. Nice. Nice, dude. I tried to get a really good shot there, but unfortunate. For one of the games, use the GenG decal on the Ferrari. I planned on it. Hydro. I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing, bro. Alright, Zach, you got it? Nice. Take that one nice and safe there. Don't use the flip. Don't do anything. Just sit mid. Let the ball score itself. He's gonna take that. I'll just get boost since I have momentum. Makes it easier for both of us. Oh, nice try. That was close. Force Jade to jump there. I get this boost? Oh, it didn't spawn for me, but it didn't spawn for them either. Oh, they have it now. Psycho? Yeah, right. Nice, good 50. Try to go for a demo or bump or something. Is that in? What a fucking flick. That's over, wow. That's so sad. That was a good flick, too. I don't think Control has anything. Oh, that's a good fake from Jade. Oh, he took that corner. Did he challenge the ball? He didn't want to. Wait, Zach, you got it? Up to me. Good bomb? In? No. There wasn't enough juice on the ball. Alright, Zach's got it. Oh, Evan Pop. Oh, the Evan Pop of dreams. Oh my god. Holy Evan Pop. Boing. Boing. I don't know why I didn't just flip into that. I knew that Jade was going to use all their boosts to just like get an extra touch there. I just... Yeah. Okay, that's just carelessness, to be honest. The one? We're good. We shouldn't be tied up right now, but that's just carelessness on my end. All good though. One touch. Okay, that's an awkward 50 for them. I'm bumping one. Does that go fast? Get the ball. Nice. Can you get that boost too? I need this one, I'm sorry. You can go for that. Nice. Nice. Good fade. Force, I mean. Here you go. Nice. You got that back corner. That should be fine. And I just tweaked. Zach's there though. We're fine. Ooh, we're good. Control didn't trust. I'll be mid, Zach. Got it? Oh, shit. Hey, watch this, boys. Never mind. It's free. Get it over to me. I got bumped. Got it. I'll stay. No scoop there on the musty. Just one touch. I'll play the ball. Yeah, that should be free. No, he didn't go. Wait, he can go for that though. Okay, I still can't trust him. Nice. Did my teammate get the boost? I think so. Hey, Jay got a touch. Got one. Nice. I'll take this. Wait, shot? No, that double sucks. Unfortunately. Like, that double would have been good if it didn't suck, but unfortunately that double sucks. I have no boost. Ah, that's fine. Good patience for my teammate. Jade's gonna be on that. It's fine. No, I couldn't get the demo. Even if I get the demo, I think he's backing off there. Like, no matter what, so I don't even know if, Oh, that's so scary. Over the ball? No, I can't get the demo. Wait, chop! Oh no. I'm back with 0 boost and no ability to shadow. Oh, we're fine. They didn't have boost either, I don't think. Gonna get bumped here. I can't do anything there. There's nothing I can do to help him out there. He just can't get he can't go above me because he has no boost there. It's on me to force the ball for him. Unfortunately, because he went in front of me and I got demoed, I couldn't do anything. Oh, good. All right, we're gonna use the car. We're gonna use the car. Pull up the code for it. And then let me turn on the face cam so that you guys can't see anything. There we go. Wow, I do look pink, dude. What the fuck is wrong with my camera right now? How do I fix this? What's like daylight color? Like 52 on... Oh, dude. I think I accidentally fucked up one of the settings. Does that look better? And I look pink again. Ah, whatever. I don't care. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to turn that off. There we go. Pull this up. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Give me a second, guys. All right, we're back. We are back. Shout out to everybody that's mindlessly sending hate messages in the TikTok. You guys are keeping my watch time up. You guys are literally even staying in the stream when I'm not even here. Go find a stream that's going to make you guys happier to watch. Unless you're perfectly happy with sitting in there and hating, in which case, I appreciate the support. All right, guys, let's record some games with the Ferrari. We're doing a YouTube recording as well. So I won't be able to read chat as much during the YouTube recording, but we're going to do a recording. In today's video, we're going to be using the brand new Ferrari F40 as well as some of the new decals that they have for it. It looks like there's 4 new decals, so that's actually perfect for all 4 of the games. But we'll get right into game number 1 as soon as we look at the item shop. So there's the Ferrari F40 bundle, the GT prototype, the GT Go, the GT Solar, and the Rosso Corsa, which just kind of looks like a plain decal, but kind of just looks like red. But anyways, we're going to make a preset with this. I believe we'll check out the hitbox as well. All right, let me hop in a free play, see what the hitbox is. Ferrari F40. Oh, so there's 2 purple ones. What are the drops? Oh, you can use different colors. Just blue and black works, right? That works as well. I like the blue and black. There's the Ferrari wheels as well. Okay, let's hop in a free play. Is the Ferrari good? I have no idea. This is literally my first time equipping it, dude. I don't know. Breakout hitbox. Okay. And as you guys can see in free play, it is actually the breakout hitbox, which looks fairly accurate. Height, I guess it's a little lower than you might expect from the hitbox, but I mean, otherwise, the only other like kind of downside to it is just that the front of it, I guess, is a little bit further forward than the hitbox. But the back aligns pretty well. Not that you're really hitting the ball with the back of your car almost ever. But let's get right into game number 1. See all that. All right. This will be a clip farmer car, trust. We'll see. See what happens. Guys, if you're on TikTok, like, actually just do not engage with the people that are spreading hateful messages. Don't reply to them. Don't try to, you know, say anything in retaliation to them. It's not worth it. They're literally just little internet goblins that are feeding off your negativity. I mean, I appreciate all the people that are saying things to defend me, but y'all don't need to do that. It's all good. Game number 1, we have Stain on our team, and against Juji and Bryster. Let's go for it here. Okay. I like the engine sound, actually. It's a little loud, but it is, like, clean. That sound nice. Good 50 from Stain. I'll see if I can get behind him here, maybe grab that boost. He got it. But he's actually doing well with it, so I'm not going to be too upset with him having the boost there. Good touch from us. I'll just take a 50 here. If I use a lot of boost to get a 50 there, that's fine, because I know Stain has boost. I know Bryster doesn't have a lot. Do you have a reset here? Yeah, I'm going to get bumped off of that. So now Bryster is going to be able to get a clear and get the boost. Take another solid 50. Stain went all the way back, so we had to take a pretty rough 50 there. Luckily, though, they don't actually stay on the ball after their 50, so we're fine. Anyways, hope you all that are watching the YouTube video are having a fantastic day. So we did a little bit of a watch party here earlier today on my stream, and we got to watch GenG qualify for top 6, so they'll be going to Copenhagen. I will be there as well, as I announced a little bit earlier. But I'm super excited. I'm really, really happy that I've been given the opportunity to go to Copenhagen, and I'm super happy that GenG is also qualified. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit concerning not having the reigning world champions NRG there. If you guys watched my RLCS recap video the other day, you will know that NRG did not qualify for Copenhagen. They got eliminated 9th to 12th. But it's a bit weird that North America's not going to be sending the team that is literally the reigning world champions to a LAN. However, I'm super excited, and that's open? Why is that open? Stain? What happened? What happened, Stain? I feel like... I thought that was going to be a free save. I think he might have missed the boost or something. I'm not sure. But either way, that is a good shot from them. Top bins. Did he go back for boost on the kickoff there? Really? Here's a reset here. He didn't even use it. That's so troll. That's unlucky. One of the reasons why you don't want to go back for boost on kickoff there is because he went back for boost, he was forced to make a challenge, and the challenge he had to make just committed him all the way under their half, so I was in a 1v1 forever. Not even a 1v1, 1v2. First guy didn't even score the ball, but second guy was there before my teammate could follow it up, and that's a bad flip for me. That's going to be a goal. Wait, did they troll? No, they didn't. My bad. I had a pretty poor recovery there. I mean, he also kind of got gapped, but it's okay. We're going to try to move forward here and hopefully get the recovery. Okay, he's got that touch. I have to wait for Juji's touch. Go for that. Good touch. Can he go for it? Maybe? Get a double. I'll be mid for him. Juji's going to be there. He missed the recovery. That's fine. 50. Nice. I have to try to buy him time to get mid for me, but if I can buy him time, I can look for a pass or look for a demo. Nice. But one more? Nice stain. I just have no boost here. Try to hit that up. Juji's gonna be on it, but he should be a little bit awkward. Force him to get a clutch or two that's just a little bit maybe out of his comfort zone. Nice. Good control. Can my teammate help me? Nice. Great. Thank you, Stain. I appreciate it. I feel like I've been in a 1v2 for the past minute and a half, but that's okay. We're gonna do our best to play as well as we can. He's already up for that? Oh, what a pre-jump. Okay. Alright, go for the demo. Juji does also recognize the demo's happening, so he goes for a challenge immediately, which I wasn't ready for. Well played from Juji. I have the touch. Nice, I can play the ball here. Go over Bryster. Good 50. Stain should be able to have one. Bumped him. Can Stain follow that? He has full boost. I'll go for a demo. Just trusting him to take a shot. Wow, great angle. Great angle from Stain. There we go. He heard my cry for help. He heard my cry that I thought I was in a 1v2, and he pulled up huge. Well done from him. Nice. I'll leave that since he got the full boost. Juji's gonna be on that. Watch for the dunk here. Good control over one. It's a bit too high of a flick there in order for me to get back on it and take an insta shot. Nice. Well played though. Just downsides of the breakout hitbox, I guess, there. Just unfortunately flicking the ball way too high. Nice, good 50. Behind Bryster, he's gonna have a pre-flip, reset, watch for the... Nice, good save. Hopefully that's enough to not get scored on. Nice, Stain has the full boost as well. This guy's really mechanical. I think for that 1 minute and a half of gameplay, we're maybe on different rotational wavelengths. Oh man, that was a ghost touch. I'm gonna get bumped if I go for that boost. I'm just gonna opt not to. Nice good touch there. Try to take a 50 here. That's the best thing I can do for my teammate is just take a 50. Force one of them to go for the ball essentially and, you know, make sure it's not going directly in our net off the touch. I can't really like beat them and stay on the ball or anything like that, so just getting a 50 is a great option. Shot! Ah, I'm not quite fast enough there. But luckily Stain's back. He's got full boost. It was a good challenge to go for sure. And he's unfortunately fit. Jump! 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 Why are you 50ing me? It's okay. Just why? It's bad. All good. That'll be up at least temporarily, so might have a little bit of time to recover here. He's gonna go for the ball. Perfect. Just gonna beat him just in case he was even thinking about going. Maybe a shot? Nah. GenG was gonna be there regardless. Unlucky, but over time. Nice. Get that boost, and we're in a great spot, Stain. Nice. Good boost or demo avoidance as well. Nice. He wants to stay on that, I guess. Fine. I'll take this one back to the corner. This one out. Take 50. Let's go 50. Go for demo. He's up on that already. I think Stain got bumped. Ah, my bad. I was in a bad spot there. Is he gonna be back to help me? That's a good fake from Bryster, but we actually get a dunk there. Bump. Okay, not a demo though. Don't want to overcommit here. He's gonna avoid the demo, get a 50. Nice, well played. Bryster's not gonna take my boost. It's fine. Oh, one there, nice. Good read from Stain. I'm glad he was watching the left side of the net there. Double? Nice try. I should have left that mid boost for him. Bryster has a reset. Over, should be fine. Fight Stain. Nice, good beat out. It's gonna be on one. Go for the boost there and then leave. It's the safest option, especially if I don't know where GenG's touch is gonna go, and that might be. No, we're fine. Wait, Stain open. I'll go for a demo. Killed him. Beautifully done. Well done, Mr. Stain. We'll go back to game number 2. Be well done. Scythe has invited you to join their party. Was Scythe one of the people in that lobby? No. Okay, so that was the GT Solar. Right? That was the GT Solar decal. Now we'll do the GT Go decal. All right, game number 2, using a new decal. Honestly, I don't know the names of the decals. I'll probably have my editor include the names of each decal per game. And maybe, I mean, hopefully I remember to do that. If not, I apologize in advance. You guys know how forgetful I am with some of these videos. But it's on me. Oh, nice, good beat. Okay, good. 0 boost here. Just try to get this full. Advil's gonna be low, so I'll just go for a demo, and he actually gets me as well. I didn't expect him to have enough momentum to actually get a demo on me. Like, maybe flip into me, maybe get a bump, yeah, but not a demo. And I trolled. Sorry. That's my bad there. Advil had a good touch into the corner. I just didn't read that he was actually gonna have a shot. But that was like the easiest shot ever. My bad, though. I definitely should have read that. And they're going for Spanish. But luckily, because the Ferrari is such a quick car, I'm able to avoid the Spanish. Nice. Nice! Great bumps. Great bumps for my teammates. I'll say yes. Alright. We'll cheat up here. Nice, good 50. Bryster's 0, but so is Advil. He really shouldn't have anything here. I'll take a 50. Bryster just go for the ball. He's not going for the ball, unfortunately. I don't know what he was pre-jumping. I mean, if he just sits on the ground, it's a free opportunity to challenge that ball, but that's okay. No worries. He was jumping for joy, man. I don't know why, though. Nothing to be happy about in this game so far. Nice. Good 50. He needs to find boost here. Him chasing that is pretty useless. Like, he's not gonna actually get the ball. I'll just play for that. Psycho. Okay, got the Psycho. Unfortunately, my teammate did also commit for that. Because he didn't know that I balled like that. So that's all good. And we're bumping each other. Okay. You can go for that ball, maybe just get a clear. That'll work. Actually gets the boost as well. That's a great touch. Get one more. Bump one. Nice, I'll take the ball. Take the boost. He's gonna have one. Leave that. We still have plenty of boost to stay in the play here. Reister wants to go for that, but unfortunately that's gonna be a pass to them. Take this boost though. Hit it back to Breister. He's got plenty of time. Gotta go for a demo. I can't catch up to that play there. Wow. Fantastic. Good stuff from Breister. I can't actually catch up to that play there once he gets this touch. There's no way I can get there and actually get a 50 or get any sort of bump on the opponent. So I might as well just hit the brakes a little bit, sit back, and then wait to react to wherever the ball goes, rather than trying to, you know, get in front of the... Whoa, what happened, Breister? I touched that up to Advil. Yeah, this should be a free ball, though. I might be able to get a bump, but that's all. Okay, I'll be able to take their boost. So at least one of them is going to be boost starved now. I think it's Advil. Control has a little bit. Oh, pinch. Reister, go for that. Get that boost. Just get it. Ah, nice try. If he gets a boost steal there from Advil, not only can Advil not do this and like actually possess the ball, but obviously Breister is able to stay up in the play and unlucky. I'll just hit that over control. It does give the ball away a little bit, but actually Breister is built different. He is built different. Oh my goodness. Nice shot. Well played from him. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep the pressure on, Mr. Breister. Let's make it happen. Good 50. Good kickoff beat. Is that over control? No. I'll get some pads. Just gonna drive through that. Unfortunately, because this is the breakout hitbox, didn't get a demo there. I think any other car and the drive challenge just gets a demo. Especially like the Octane or the Fennec, like any sort of Octane hitbox car, I think just actually gets a demo, but unfortunately this is literally one of the flattest, if not the flattest car in the game. I think the plank hitbox might be flatter, but I mean, how many cars have the plank hitbox, you know? Wait, can he get that? Nice try. Okay, he does leave me alone there, but I'm able to get around the bump. Go get this boost? I can't. I actually just held down my boost button trying to get that. All right, he should be able to have that for free. I'm actually so glad I didn't touch that. Even though I backflipped on that, like trying to touch it, I'm so glad that I wasn't able to, because that would have made Breister's life a million times harder. I will stay close here. Advil's forced to flick it. Breister has control. It doesn't have control. He has one touch. He misses the second. That's fine. The opponent thought he had a touch. Great. Take a 50. I do need to get out, though. Breister has 0. Control and Advil both have boost here. And that's not ideal. I mean, he's just got to hit the ball. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. He didn't hit the ball. If he sits on the backboard, too, also could have been fine. But he is the one with boost there, which means that, no. He's got to help me. I can't. I just can't get it. I got a touch on it. Just had no boost. It's a good Spanish from them. And unfortunately, my touch... He said Holy Ghost touch. Oh. So I did touch that. No, that was cool. All good then. No worries. Hopefully we're able to get that back here, because that's a little tilting, just that we conceded one and immediately conceded kickoff after as well. But maybe Breister can shoot that? Nah. Yeah, that was definitely helpful there. And I missed the ball. That should be up, though, so not a shot. Not yet, at least. Okay, control. That. Go for demo. Nice. Go for one. Wait, Breister, keep it in. Bumped one. And I bumped him into a touch. Why can't he get a ghost touch there? How come it's only me? Oh, dude, the wall ate my jump there. Got 50 forwards, but Control's gonna have control of the ball. Alright, Breister should be able to take that. Maybe get the boost and the ball. I don't like that he lets them hit that, though. It seems like he's not comfortable controlling the ball quickly. Nice. I can get one more here. I'll just wait. Hit that now. Maybe he can go. I didn't get the boost. Breister, I need you to hit the ball, man. I need you to hit it. Reister. Play for the miss. Yeah, he's gonna have that. GG. Unfortunate. Nothing we can do. We'll go right in game number 3. See you all then. I'm not gonna lie. Reister fucking sold me. Reister fucking sold me for $3.99, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the games recently have been unlucky, Hydro. Control wants to sign? Ah, I forgot. Was it Control or Advil? Advil, Control. Okay. Control told me he wants one, but did Advil want one too? You can check next to the party tab. I completely forgot. It was Advil. All good. You know, maybe I should accept the invite from Scythe. Never mind. Alright, game 3. Game 3, I believe this is the GT Go decal. Again, hopefully I remembered to tell my editor the names of the decal so he can include them. Alright. I'll just, he's gonna be up for that, that's fine. Go for this boost. Leave to make sure that my teammate knows that he can go. I really was praying I could get a touch there. That wasn't really founded on reality, though. That was really just me hoping I could get a dunk. And playing this game on hopes is not the way to play it. Wow, nice shot. I can't believe that turned into a goal, bro. We have no right scoring that. I think he tried to flip there, which I think if he flipped, it actually would have turned into a goal. It would have just been straight in, but because he didn't have the flip anymore, and he just turned his car, it made it so that it wasn't on target. Pinch. Oh my... Dude, the breakout hitbox pinches are ridiculous. What the hell was that? I literally didn't even flip into it or anything. I just slightly air dribbled the ball into the wall. And it just did that. Ah, my bad. I should have jumped way earlier there or stayed on the backboard. That's my fault, Ventil. I'm sorry. Alright, we're good. That one was our fault. Make sure to make it up for him. Nice. I am demoed though, that's fine. Yeah, get some pads here. Been on his touch. Nice, good beat into the corner. Yeah, they do bump each other there. One of them's on the backboard. Shot? Maybe in? No, the demo wasn't enough. It was a good demo from Ventil, but not enough there. I gotta get behind him now. Nice, good save. Try to see if I can control this. Lost he? Oh, he didn't trust me. He hit the brakes there instead of going forward. I don't know why. Maybe he just didn't know that I had anything, or maybe he thought I was faking it. He was gonna take it because I pointed my nose down, but nah, it's a musty every day of the week for me. At least it's an attempted musty every day of the week. I might not actually execute on it perfectly every day of the week, but that's gonna be my intention, especially if I see a teammate mid. Nice. I don't have boost though. I'm just gonna force that high. If he's on the backboard, we're okay. If he's not on the backboard, it's gonna be tough, but we're still okay. Boost? Where the hell is that boost? No way it just spawned on him, right? Okay, I'll just jump there to force him to go high. Get the boost though. And now at least I'm behind Ventil, so we have a little bit of a too deep coverage here. Wait. Oh, dude, he didn't give me enough time. I was gonna pop that up and then flick it. That's in. Wow. I thought he was gonna jump. I was playing behind him because I figured he was gonna jump there, but I wasn't even looking. Like, I was looking at his car waiting to see when he was gonna jump, but I wasn't expecting the guy to just be able to take a simple shot. I should have expected that though, and that's my bad as a second man. Should just be playing more defensive. I need to stop playing like with expectations of what other people are gonna do, and I need to start just playing based off what actually happens. Because that's gotten me in trouble a lot of times recently, is just playing with expectations of what I think people will do. And then they end up not doing that, or they end up doing something differently, and It just gets me in trouble a lot. So I need to just play based on what people are actually doing. That's fine. He does take that corner boost though, so I'm gonna have a 0. Getting a bump. They're gonna take possession of that. Nice. Nice. Gotta wait on the shot. Go for the bump. Nice. Ooh, Fortnite flick. For that, bump him. Nice, Ventil. Stay on it. Be behind you. Oh, nice try on the bump. Oh, good 50, but absolutely destroys my momentum just by popping me up into the air. How did Dioru steal that boost from my teammate? Dude, that's actually like the biggest scam that I've ever seen. Ooh, no, nice try. I was gonna say skim, but messed up my words a little bit. Nice, good touch. I have 0 boost though. Good 50. You can take that. I mean, there's no threat here. Dioru can't shoot that. And there's no point in me like diving in for something that they can't shoot or they don't have any threat to when I need to get boost. I'll sit under them. That's just 1 touch. That should be fine. Nice. Ventil has boost. Play under him. Can we stay on that? I don't think he got the reset. Gonna be in a 2v1 for a second. Shot? Nah, I just gave the ball away. I was hoping Dioru was gonna be caught up too far. And ball goes over him. Fake this. Nice, good save. They doubled. And he's already back. Yeah, Ventil and I are not very coordinated this game so far. And I'm dead. Rip. Is that going to be a goal? It is. Oh, no problem. All good, guys. All good. You know, you win some, you lose some. It is what it is, really. I should have been watching out for the demo. Nice. Good 50. Let's get 1 touch. I can't really do much else there. Especially with 0. They're going to have that challenge. Maybe control that? They took the mid boost. I just can't. Bumped one? It's not gonna matter. Oh well. Alright, GG's. We'll get right into game number 4. Hopefully we can at least go 2-2 and go even on the day. And I'll see you all then. Oh, hold on. I wish we hit that sidewall too. That would have been nice. All good though. That's Dior, oh, not Dior, homie. Could it be more phony? You love me for me, could it be more phony? Put your hands to the constellation. My sensation. Word has the word to me this evening. Alright. Alright, game number 4. We have Dot. Okay. We have a Dot. Playing against Astrium and Ventil Season. Alright, I should be able to take this. We're using the GT prototype decal this game. Maybe this will be the decal that brings us to victory. I'll just force this for him. Unfortunately, I did accidentally bump him there by going forward on the ball. I didn't expect him to try to take that one off of me. Although it's honestly fine that he did. Not a bad play necessarily. He has full boost here, so as long as he gets 1 touch, we should be alright. Get a demo on this guy, get the full boost as well. Good flick. They're behind this. See if I can control this ball up. Nice. Go for double. Nice. Should be open. Nice. Well played. Good pass from us. Nice shot from our teammate. Good start. Alright, we'll cheat here. Nice. Okay, he's not able to get there. We'll pop that up. Go for a flip over the first guy. Go for a 50 on the other. Good 50. But unfortunately, it does actually end up going out to the corner, so well done from them, really. Go for a double. No! I needed a triple. My bad. Couldn't actually, couldn't get that. Good control. Lusty? Ah, it's gonna be a free save, though. That was great control. The ball, like, glued to my car. We'll just watch for the shot here. He's gonna play for the ball. Nice. Goes into the corner. He's gonna take that boost. I need to grab some pads. Hopefully he can stay on this. Good air dribble so far. Nice. Clean air dribble. Good mechanics from my teammate. Okay, Ventil drove past the ball. I'll let my teammate go in because he's behind me now with full boost. So he has a lot easier of an angle to actually challenge that. Better angle and more boost and more momentum, so it just makes more sense to let him go for it. Nice, good fake challenge, force him to give me the ball. I gotta fake that. Unfortunately, got a touch that went too far away from my car, so I wasn't gonna be able to hit the musty. I could have hit the musty, but it wouldn't have had any power. So there's no real point into doing that. And that's a great save from them. Is he gonna be able to get back? That was a great save. Well played from Aster. I could have faked that as well, maybe gone for like a low 50 or something like that. But I didn't want to sell the opportunity to have a free goal. Go for a double reset here. We'll count it, I guess. It wasn't a double reset, but it got the job done. All right. What a peak shot. I scored this crazy peak shot in the new Ferrari F40. Yep, that's the title. 50? Oh. Low-key, I can talk about the peak pinch and the peak sidewall, even if they didn't go in. Those are still some nice touches. You go for the ball? Oh, what a play from my teammate. Dude, that's insane. I want to watch this. I'm going to watch it back, actually. Sheesh. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, we got half a game left. Let's lock in here and finish this out. Hopefully well. I'll just watch for a shot. Okay, he's got that, and he has the boost, and Asterium is flopping about like a fish. No, I missed. Unlucky. I think I hit it too high there. Uh-oh. Nice. All right, I felt too good for a second. That was a heat check. That was just a heat check. That's all it is. Nice. You can take it. Go. I couldn't actually catch that. Oh, he went. Unlucky. I wish he didn't go for that. I was just trying to force the ball for an awkward touch. And if you actually look at this touch too, he's pretty much forced to make this touch. Like, he's not even touching that based off where my teammate is. If my teammate doesn't go there, free touch for my teammate to follow up on. And I should have never gone for that no look, man. That's gonna bite me, isn't it? That's fine. Nice. Okay, good touch. I'll try to keep this ball close, maybe take a 50. Nice, that'll work. I can get this boost now. He has full, so I'm gonna trust that he can go. Good 50. Go straight forward. Astrium's gonna have that. I gotta play behind him though. Ventil's on one. Nice. I'll just play for the peak double. I don't know. People always seem to have a tendency to want to peak the game after they play with me. And I'm unfortunately not going to be able to turn that ball in. Despite a really good cut there. You don't have to shoot that if you don't want to. Like, if he doesn't have a free angle on net there, he really doesn't have to go in for that. But if he does have a free angle, I mean, feel free, you know? Oh, nice shot. Well done. Good positioning from my teammate there. He knows that they only really have one option to clear it. He sits back here instead of rushing into the play, and he just reads it for a free shot. Now, that could have been a little bit dangerous if they had actually gotten the squishy save and maybe cleared it with momentum. But hey, it wasn't. So, well played for my teammate. Good 50 there. It'll force the ball back to him. He gets a pop over the first guy, and he still maintains a full amount of boost. Ooh, did I troll? No, I didn't. I'm the best. I forgot that I was the best for a second. Nice. Stay on it. Nice. Good touch. I'm going to pre-jump him. Yeah. Say goodnight. Come on, man. Dental is going to try to turn this one in. Yeah, that'll be the end of the game. GG. Well played. If you guys enjoyed the video, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I don't know. Personally, I mean, the Ferrari felt pretty good. I feel like game number 2 was kind of unlucky. I feel like game number 3 was really unlucky. But it is what it is. Overall, I think the car was actually pretty nice. Some of the mechanics, like the pinch, the sidewall skims honestly felt really, really good. So if you guys are looking for a car that's going to be good for those mechanics, I mean, feel free to buy it. Now, I've always said, like, the bundles are getting pretty expensive, so, you know, if you're choosing between feeding your family and buying a Ferrari in Rocket League, choose wisely. All right? That's all I'll say. But anyways, thanks for watching. Have a good day, everybody. Peace. Hey, wait, somebody subbed, by the way, during those games. Nick Turian, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. When are you getting off? I'm getting off right now. My mom's watching the Penn State game, and she asked me if I could come over. So... yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. We're just going to end off the stream, though. I don't really feel like rating anybody out today, but it was a pleasure. I hope all of you guys have a wonderful day. Even the people that have been sitting in my TikTok stream for the past hour at this point, just sending nothing but hate messages. Hope you guys have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, because you guys unironically helped out my watch time considerably. So, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you all tomorrow, where we're going to be doing the EU watch party. All right? Peace out, everybody.